Hello, hello, hello. It is time. We are live, and we have a tournament today, and it's gonna be crazy. As long as my internet does not fail me. Last time, that screwed things up a little bit. But let me undo this one real quick. Let me reattach the adapter. And we're going a little early. But in about 20 minutes, we're gonna be in our first room. It's a 5-map game, or 4 maps, and 1 TDM. And there's some crazy people in the lobby today. I'm with StoneMountain 64. And we're gonna be rolling. But yeah, there's a mix of FPP, TPP, all the maps, a lot of the maps, not all the maps, and a $10,000 prize pool. And right now, my main stream doesn't want to go. It's fine. Let me see. Why is it being weird? Was I supposed to have a stream delay on this one? I don't remember. Let me ask real fast. Hey Keej, hey Alana, I'm live right now, but was I supposed to have a stream delay for the stream?
No stream delay.
No
Got
stream
it.
delay.
Thank you. Okay, no stream delay. Perfect. Dang, this doesn't want to match up. Okay, that's actually good to know. I'm gonna restart my vertical real fast as well. Vertical's down, but restarting very soon. And what's going on in my vertical stream? Why? What's going on? Huh. Is my vertical messed up? Why is it let me see something. Oh, no, it's good. It was switch when we're on the preview. Anyways, here we go. So, we have 5 maps, some TPP, some FPP, a $10,000 prize pool, a ton of people, and maybe a different outfit for me. But I have like a little bit of time to warm up, and I am washed, so we gotta fix that. Oh my god, where'd it come from? Run! Oh, there's a guy right there. Great. Move! Get out of the way, oh my god. Number 2, this dude. Barrel with Trigger hat? I could. I don't know. I kind of want to like play full sweat outfits where I just can't be seen as easily. It doesn't really do much, but anything to get a slice advantage. I try to take these tournaments seriously, like super. Like all these World of Wonder wins, I get practicing. I feel like I've won like the last 4 out of like 6 World of Wonders in the last tournament's over. I don't think there's any today, and I'm not part of the main TDM, but yeah. He's still alive? He's not still alive there, is he? He has to be dead. Yeah. No shot. One more. Ooh, that really hurts. Okay. This side. Well, I don't know what this song is, but okay. Save this to playlist. Boom bam. Perfect. Why is there like 5 P90s here? Oh my god. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. We're going back. Bullet. Perfect. Is that a guy? That was a guy, I think. Terrible beacon. Okay. Who's in your team? I have FaizyGG. I have StoneMountain 64. And I have... What was my fourth? He hasn't typed in the chat yet. I gotta figure out. It was... Oh, I stream, yeah. I stream as OPOP. Hello, Nozzle. Boom bam. This is my last warm up, I think, before I load into the game. Actually, no, I get more outfits. Well, I think. Yeah. I'm locked in, Nozzle. I gotta focus today. No reading chat. Bro. My teammates 1-2. He's lagging, or I'm lagging. I don't know who's lagging. He's dead. Right, of course, we're with him. Okay. Is the giveaway again like spamming the IDs? I don't know. Oh. Okay, let me roll some stuff real fast. Let me see something. What song do I want to play? What about this? Okay. Our first room starting pretty soon. We have like a little bit. Okay, how's everyone doing today? How do you think I'll do? I'm a bit washed, but I'm gonna try my best. Also, today we're playing some FPP. So yeah. Okay. What am I up to? I living life, existing. Some cool stuff. Thank you, Ashley. What was I doing? Oh, that. Okay. Momento. That. If you want to download Pubg Mobile for free, today's sponsored by Pubg Mobile, because today's a tournament day. Okay. Send bots, please. Says SS425. We will be rolling in about 7 minutes, and there shall be many bolts. Okay. I'm still setting stuff? No. I'm trying to figure out one thing and also figure out the rules. Okay, what's our watch party look right now? Let's check it out. Let me turn this up a little bit so you guys can hear it a little better. Is it doubled?
So are the Dream Killers.
It is
I'm giving that the now Blaze.
Okay, I feel like
close, making some magic happen. 2 down, now 3, going for the ace.
Uh-oh, the nade! That looks good! Oh my god!
But hey, Bisk is gone. He's got in 4th place, 0-2 now. What is going on?
Looking for a fun way to challenge your friends and show off your strategic skills? Welcome to Find 4, a brand new minigame in PUBG Mobile's home system. To start playing, head to your home system in PUBG Mobile. Open the home mall and use home coins to purchase the Find 4 model. Place it anywhere inside your home. Find 4 is easy to learn, but hard to master. Take turns dropping pieces onto the board. The first to connect 4 pieces in a row, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, wins the match. Want to challenge your friends? Invite them directly from the private chat, world chat, clan chat, or home chat. They'll instantly report to your...
Just real fast. Okay, we're back here. I'm getting loaded in, but I gotta change one image. See if this works. Boom, bam. I have my team name on yet now. Perfect. Let me change it for my short stream too. Perfect. Okay. Mic check. 1, 2.
Find 4 now in
Almost time.
PUBG Mobile's home system. And don't forget to invite your friends. See you in-game.
go.
The PUBG Mobile All-Star
here we go. We're actually live.
Here. You're about
Let
to
me join my
witness
team
the
real fast.
pinnacle of competition among the world's top FPS talent and creators. 12 teams of 4, each with a dynamic mix of renowned FPS creators that I think you are going to recognize.
Full screen if you want to see the horizontal, my channel profile picture
and you are here to witness it.
in the short stream, and you'll see my horizontal stream.
So excited to be back with PUBG
See my
Mobile.
fans going,
It is going to be a
iPad's
great
going,
day in the
I have
office as we
battery,
another
wife is
amazing
good.
event.
Okay.
First and foremost, though, before I get into the event, I've got to remind you to download PUBG Mobile.
Hello, hello, hello.
3.7
What
update.
up?
We are
What up?
playing on
Yeah,
it today.
there he is. Hello,
It
Jacob.
100%
I'm doing good.
free to
You guys
play
ready to win?
iOS App Store and Android.
Yeah, we're chilling.
PUBG
Absolutely,
Mobile's the best in
absolutely.
business,
Based on your
providing
guys'
triple
frames that
A
I'm seeing, I think we're about
and
to
they are
dub.
constantly
Yeah.
releasing
Yes, sir.
new content and updates to the game. it's
So
time
I
to
mean,
go
I got a
check it
lot of
out now.
FPP
I'm sure you
experience
all have
on
if you're
PUBG,
paying
but
attention
on
today,
PC,
but maybe
so
we've got some new
I'm
faces in
okay.
the
I got
audience
the
with all
iPad, I got the
amazing
4
creators,
fingers,
so
I got the
wanna remind you
thumb
as well
sleeves
to
locked,
go
so I
follow
think I'm
PUBG
gonna
Alright.
be
on all
I think I'm gonna be
major
popping off. My
socials.
aim's
We're
gonna be
live
good.
Oh, you
on
go for the
on
4?
every platform
Yeah, I got
Damn.
4 fingers. I got 4
He's
fingers,
sweating.
man.
watching. But also
Oh,
I'm
okay.
getting a little sweaty. Okay, I played a couple different mobile games. I've figured out the 4 fingers strat. Okay. The only thing is I don't have any of the muscle memory on this game.
Trust me, it's
But,
worth
good, man.
5 seconds.
I think you'll be able to aim.
On your favorite
I'll at least
game.
know what I'm
Now, we
doing.
have
I don't
an
know all these maps though.
incredible
There's
event
maps
planned
on
for you
mobile
today
that I've
with
never
our
even heard of.
All-Star
Oh, yeah,
Face-Off.
it's-
Now,
there's
one
quite a
of
few
my
unique
favorite
ones.
parts about this event is, of course,
Yeah,
that
so
I get
actually,
to
I
host
think this is
it
gonna be
because I
pretty
get to
good.
hang out with everybody at home.
But I'll
and in
follow your
chat.
guys'
One of
I'll
my
follow your guys'
other
lead
favorite
off of
parts
it.
is that I've got 2 amazing co-hosts. We've got Powerbang and we've got Ferg here in the booth with me, 2 of the heaviest hitters when it comes to the mobile space, and I'm excited to bring them into the broadcast. Here they are. are. Powerbang, I got to start with you, my friend. How are you doing? It is great to be back on a broadcast together.
So stoked to be here, especially for PUBG Mobile All-Stars. You kidding me? Great to be back on the broadcast desk with you. And also my good buddy Ferg. So happy he's here as well. Very excited to hop into the action tonight. It's got a lot of my favorite creators, players from PUBG Mobile, as well as all over the place. So super excited to get into it.
Yeah, super excited as well. But Ferg, it's great to have you in the booth with us. You get to watch some amazing creaters that I'm sure you know super well. And I'm excited to hear your predictions later in the broadcast. But how are you feeling?
First time in like over 2 years, probably. It's been a while.
Okay, Ferg, I'm getting word we don't have your audio ready to go here in Phoenix yet, or in our booth. But you can tell from Ferg's emotions, he is amped. So once he's ready and he's got his audio, we're going to get him into the broadcast. Make sure you get that unmuted, my friend. But Powerbang, while Ferg figures out his audio, I got to talk to you just for a second, because one of my favorite parts about these broadcasts with you is that you are one of the OGs in the community. But the best part about PUBG Mobile is that year after year, day after day, they're continuing to create new amazing events like this, but also some new innovative content. And today, I think we're going to see a wide array of what PUBG Mobile has to offer. And it'll be fun to experience that with you as per the usual.
And one more.
100%. Coach, I've been around since obviously 2018 when the game first came out. Over 7 years now alongside PUBG Mobile. That's one of the things that a lot of the guests coming into play today, they have an idea of what PUBG Mobile is and will be, but maybe they don't know the whole story. Because each and every update that comes out, there's amazing new game features, cool new modes. We're going to see some of these awesome new things today that maybe they're not familiar with. And then obviously we're going to do some of the classic stuff as well. We've got a new map on the way. Very exciting stuff from PUBG Mobile. As always, it's what makes it one of the greatest mobile games to ever have been made.
Yeah, it's a great shout. And I am getting word from production. I was going to talk a lot more about that, but we've got plenty of day today here in the booth. So we got to bring back in Ferg. I'm getting word Ferg's ready to go. Ferg, I know you were just getting warmed up over there. You're getting your voice ready for the broadcast. It's great to have you, man.
Yeah, I was switching my stream over, and unfortunately I left my mic at 0%, man, and then I realized that it was at 0%. My bad. Either way, I'm super excited to watch some PUBG Mobile and to see just who the best players are in the game, and some new and fresh faces from other titles as well.
I look like
over to PUBG Mobile. Extremely excited to see if they have what it takes to perform on the main stage.
Yeah, it's such a great shout too, because today is going to be, it's going to be fun, but it's going to be sweaty, folks. It is going to be a winner takes all event, and we're going to talk about that here in a moment. Let's break it all down. Format time, Powerbang, take it away. This is a sweaty one.
You got it. We talked about some of the teams that are going to be here today. We'll jump through them in more details later, but there's 12 of them, ladies and gentlemen. They're comprised of a PC creator and a mobile creator that are guests to PUBG Mobile to be coming in, checking out the game, and they'll be teaming up with a PUBG Mobile creator that you guys know and love. Also, we can't forget the VIPs. We've got a PUBG Mobile VIP on every team as well. And we're going to be diving into 5 different matches tonight. We've got the classic stuff that you guys know and love, right? We've got Erangel. We've got Livik. We've even got the new map, Rondo. We've also got some fun ones in store tonight. We've got Payload. We also have the captains are going to be duking it out on Team Deathmatch Santorini. Got all kinds of rank points. And most importantly, elims are worth 2 points tonight. Obviously, team with the most points going to be crowned champ, Coach.
Yeah, it is going to be super fun. And as you can tell from our format, it is going to be sweaty. It is heavy-hitting action. And speaking of heavy-hitting, Ferg, I need you to talk to me about the prizing for the day, because this might be a little bit different than maybe some folks at home are expecting.
Absolutely. I mean, it's clear-cut. You're used to seeing our prize pool split between the teams. But this one, the winner takes all. And the All-Star Trophy. It's gonna be a banger.
It's a banger. This is the highest form of competition, and I'm getting word that Powerbang, you actually, you might have the trophy there in your room. All right, gold-plated trophy. How's that thing feel?
This thing is heavy. It is gold-plated, and it is ready to be delivered to whoever takes home this prize pool. $10,000 all to the winner, and this is the PUBG Mobile All-Star Champ Trophy for 2025. So super stoked to give this bad boy out. I'm going to put it right here. It's going to be shining underneath the spotlights, of course, and very excited to see who takes this bad boy home.
Yeah, man, I love the trophy. I love this prize pool where the winner takes all.
Classic
but
Erangel
as
is not
per
heavy
the
vibe?
usual, I'm a man of the people, and PUBG Mobile is all about the people. So it might be winner takes all, but you all at home get to win big today too. Now I want to explain how this is going to work today because we have Pick'em sweepstakes for you to enter. It's super simple. All you got to do is go to the website amg.gg/all-star pick'ems and select who you think will compete and win certain challenges in upcoming games. So the key here is that each of these games have different challenges, whether it's, you know, the most healing on map 1, for instance, or the most damage on map 2. You just got to pick which team you think is going to win. Now, all of you at home that picked that winning team in that category will be entered into a drawing to win a brand new 128GB iPad 11 to play PUBG Mobile on. So you definitely got to get those picks in as soon as possible to increase your chances of being a winner yourself. We've got plenty of winners today, 23 to be exact. That means 23 iPads that you have a chance to get involved in and potentially win during the day today. All of those pick'ems are going to be live throughout the day, so make sure you pick your winners right now. amg.gg/all-star pick'ems. It's not the only way, though, that we're going to be giving things away to the community. PUBG Mobile loves to give away UC, so it's time to do that. Now, you might have seen this in other shows, but if you're new to the broadcast, I want to explain how this is going to work. Throughout the day today, we're going to be dropping 4 different pieces of a passphrase that we call hints. Throughout the course of this broadcast, if you're able to piece together all of those hints to create the passphrase, you then can submit it near the end of the broadcast. If you do, you will then be entered in for a chance to win some UC today. And frankly, we got a ton of UC to give away, and so I'm pumped for you to do this, but you gotta pay attention. Take notes, you know, pull out your phone and maybe take a photo of your monitor, just screenshot your phone if you're watching on mobile, because here's your very first hint. It's just the word "the." That's it. T-H-E. You can't forget it.
Is it the or the?
I see the right one on.
It's the and the, depending on how it's used in the passphrase that we're going to drop throughout the course of the day. So make sure you note that somewhere, whether it's on a piece of paper, if you're an old head like me, or on your digital device as per usual. You got to pay attention so you get all 4 of these. This is 1 of 4, okay? And then you'll enter it all in at the end for your chance to win that UC. So tons of rewards today, but only one big grand prize for the players today. And so I want to talk a little bit about those players. Powerbang, I want to start with you. There are a ton of amazing names here from all across the FPS community, and of course PUBG Mobile as well. Talk to me about some of the names. Talk to me about some of the heavy hitters. Who's jumping out on the page at you first?
Oh, 100%. First of all, love the logos here. They just jump out and hit you in the face. Nice distinct colors we'll get into later on, but near and dear to my heart is the color orange. Y'all know that watch me, and that is Nadeshot, Wynnsanity, Valic, and NoahSunday. 4 very well-known creators, players, etc. But I'm really keen in on the storyline here between Nadeshot and Wynnsanity. You guys recall a couple years back, Mr. Wynnsanity tried to get into Nadeshot's org, tried to get his attention, went through some pretty big antics to do that, and looks like that attention's finally been, cast upon him. They've teamed up, and I'm going to be watching them to do some damage here in today's tournament, but I'm sure there's plenty more here that are looking to do some work as well.
Yeah, I think that team is definitely one to watch out for. All prolific gamers, prolific FPS players. Ferg, I want to draw the attention to you, though, because you know a lot of these names firsthand. Are there any other teams that you're like, okay, this has got to be a top squad for me?
Absolutely. I was going to go with the same shot as Powerbang being with Nadeshot, but I'm going to stick with Team Tarik. Just because I played with Xifan before in one of these tournaments previously, and also my boy Cisco is in Team Tarik's team as well, so I'm going to put my vote on them.
Yeah, I think this team is frankly one of the strongest teams here. If you know anything about any of these players on this roster, you know they are highly competitive and maybe have some experience at a professional level. So definitely a team to watch out for. From my side of things, I could talk about probably every single one of these teams. A lot of these folks are near and dear to my heart. I've got to look at Team Iceman Isaac as a favorite for me today. Iceman Isaac is one of my homies, is a guy I've known for a really long time, but he is also so dang competitive. I can only imagine he's
StoneMountain play
practicing
this
for this
game?
event. And he's got
I just got
Farouk on
intel
his team with Lil B. I mean, if you all know the FPS scene, you know all of these players. T-Mags, another great content creator as well.
Like he's
I
ready.
think this team actually could go very, very far, especially with the strategic minds behind that roster. So I think we can talk about every single one of these teams. Powerbank, give me just a couple quick hits, a couple of these other teams that you're like, don't miss out on this squad.
Oh, 100%. I was going to jump in and do that regardless. Team Sykkuno, looking at them. The big reason why, I'm not joking, is Medalcore. For some reason, he gets overlooked sometimes, but has been consistently thumping people in these community-run events over the past few months. So Medalcore, Sykkuno, SurfnBoy, and Dreamcase, a team to watch out for sure. We also have the likes of Rolex to look out for as well, always showing up in some of these. He's teaming up with Noko, WPGN, and RoastSmith. So again, so many great players here. It's a shame we can't mention them all right now. We'd be here all night, but I promise you they will have some highlights coming soon to be able to shout out.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to break down pretty much every single team's mentality going forward. But let's take a look at the maps we're playing today. And of course, Powerbank, this is something that is near and dear to both of our hearts, and Ferg as well. We love the competitive scene. All three of us do. And today we get to see the full gambit of the competitive scene. Because we're going to be starting out, like Powerbank mentioned during our format, with the classic Battle Royale Erangel. Now, a little bit of some differences to this than maybe your usual PUBG Mobile event. We are going to be playing in the first person perspective in this first map, which I'm really excited about. And I think some of our creators coming from different FPS titles are maybe going to be a bit more familiar with the first person perspective. And so they're going to feel really comfortable with that. It'll be really interesting to see how our PUBG Mobile players, of course, play in that first person perspective. So that's where we're going to be starting, and we'll move on our merry way throughout the rest of these maps. Ferg, I got a question for you, my man. We're about to get jumping straight into the competition, and as per the usual, we're really pumped about that. But when you talk about, you know, the highest level of FPS content creation and frankly competition, you think about an event like this, what are some of your words of wisdom that you'd always give folks? Because you're always up here in the booth. We always talk about you as one of the greatest FPS players, especially on mobile, frankly, of all time. Anybody that disagrees with me, you're wrong. So Ferg,
I'm rejoining.
What's your words of wisdom? I think these teams might need it.
First off, bro is making me blush right now. I don't want to be dealing with these kind of compliments when I'm trying to host with you, bro. Either way, I would say don't panic. I know that a lot of people in this might not play competitively as much, but they're teamed up with other competitive players, and they're probably going to tell them the same thing. Don't panic. You don't need to rush in. You don't need to engage in every single fight that you see. Just play it out. The kills will always come, or the frags will always come. As long as you stay alive.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's a great shout. We've got 5 maps today. Empowering, one of the things you mentioned that I want to make sure we call attention to, that last map is going to be 2x points. It's going to be 2 times the points as the rest of the map. So there's always chances for a comeback, especially if you just go out with a bang at the final map.
I love a little wrinkle in the scoring, Coach, where, you know, things are going along, but maybe a team underperforming the first few maps. That map 5, you know, this is an opportunity to put some points on the board, especially if they didn't perform like they were hoping to in the first 4 matches. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. And I'm just so sad that you didn't come to me for my expert opinion, because I would have just said, don't get shot. You know, that's where I would have gone with it. But Ferg, you know, is the GOAT as far as I'm concerned, as far as shooting titles go. Dude's been champ, and here we are in the booth. So really excited to get his experience and wisdom on the battlegrounds here this afternoon.
Well, the best part, Powerbank, I know you love to listen to yourself talk, and I do too, frankly. I think you've got a voice package game, so I think people at home like to listen to yourself talk. All 3 of us are going to be hopping into the game together once it gets ready, and you can keep giving all of your expert wisdom while we're watching some amazing gameplay. I'm pumped about this, and I think with Erangel comes a lot of nuance and a lot of nostalgia, obviously. This is one of the most OG maps. I mean, I think it is the original map, obviously, in PUBG Mobile. And so talk to me a little bit about Erangel, Powerbank, about kind of what you expect to see, some of the hot drops, things like that.
Absolutely. I mean, Erangel is great because even the players that have not been a part of PUBG Mobile recently, they've likely dabbled in the PUBG universe in the past, and it's a map that's going to be familiar to almost everyone here. So I'm looking for a little bit more of a nice, easy break-in period on this first map. Get the weapons kind of warmed up a little bit, and we might see some pushes. We might see some hot drops. I've always got my eyes on Pachinki, and of course the military island, the military base in the bottom part part of the map,
if
that's
everyone's
where
saying
I
it,
like to
then
look
I guess
for
it's
that
true.
like nice little hot action. Love those southern zones. We'll see if we get lucky with the South Circle tonight. I don't know if it's going to be in the cards, but we'll hope for it.
Yeah, that's a good shout. I think circles definitely dictate where a lot of folks are going to land. Ferg, you're pretty experienced with battle royales as well. Want to go to you as well about kind of the importance about being able to think on your feet in particular. I mean,
My voice
the playing line, the
sounds
circle can
too
completely
low.
dictate where you and your team might land and then how
Mike,
you react.
Mike.
So are you traditionally
I think
somebody
my
that
audio's
goes
being doubled,
into
though,
a
is the
battle
problem.
royale event like this and says,
Unless
this is my drop spot
I
no
like
matter what? Or are you somebody that likes to think on your feet?
do this.
Yeah.
Now it shouldn't be doubled. But now it's gotta be a little quiet.
Of each region had their own preferred drop
Is that
spot,
better now?
and in globals, we all had the exact same drop spot. And
Or now, are
usually
they
go into
too quiet?
scrims and practice
Or is
against
it doubled?
each other to fight each other there instead of fighting each other in the tournament. And whenever teams came out on top,
I wanna
while you were
start.
scrimming against each other,
I'm ready to
usually
go.
got pick that
My
particular
warm-ups.
drop spot. As it comes into rotations, we always rotated early, and we always went central zone for zone like 2 or 3, depending on what VR we were playing in. And just because it gave you the best chance to have
I'm gonna
people
refill my
come
water.
to you and for you to
And
get those
taking
frags
a little bit.
and take them out off
And
guard
then
while they were rotating instead
roll.
of you rotating into other teams.
Look, I told you, the guy's a pro for a reason. I mean, he's up here in the booth with us for a reason. He's got the analysis. It's a great shout. I think early rotations are going to be key. I think the big question here, Powerbang, is obviously who's going to be IGL for each of these teams. I would expect our PUBG Mobile creators to be that. However, a lot of our FPS creators have a ton of Battle Royale experience, so you could see some shared.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are watching, but that's a good point. Who's going to take IGL?
Per squad, you know, pending how it's all working. So before we jump into it, Powerbang, I want you to talk to me a little bit about some of those IGLs. We've got a little bit of time here as we're getting our first map started. Let's take one more quick look at our players list and talk about some of the
I would like to take myself out of that equation, please.
Obviously going to be a great one.
I don't think you want me leading this.
Ferg mentioned a fantastic one. I'm looking at StoneMountain 64 with JacobGaming, the
right.
boat gang on top, always at events like this. Who else has got your eye, Powerbang?
Man, Coach, you just kept going, and I was like, he's not going to
Fazy, are you our pro?
about here. But if we had to focus on someone that you did not rattle off there, I'm looking at Team Tiggleton. Tiggleton, a pro
Are you
in PUBG.
I know, right?
So, I mean, he's coming over, and he is going to absolutely have that game knowledge that's going to be able to translate super well. Bella Fox is obviously going to be honest. She's bringing the sniper.
Oh, just loading in. Are you taking the IGL here?
Angry Hoser and
Oh, yeah, we're loading in. Let's go, baby.
Fill the gaps here. Those are going to be some characters too. Juicy J, super funny. Very excited to hear some of the team
hello.
here tonight.
Let me.
Hello.
Hello.
Some of those.
All right, I'm gonna swap off the feed and get into the game here.
Yep. We're in FPP. I haven't played FPP in so long.
Jacob, are you taking the IGL?
Sure. So kills are 2 points, wins are 15.
I hear you in game too, Fazy.
Yeah, I'll turn my in-game off. Let me jump. Faizy, you jump on your own. Ice, you know what you jump? Or not really? Ice?
What's that, sorry?
Oh, do you know how to jump in game? Like, just full jump? Or no?
Landing?
No.
Landing has
Okay.
to be really good in
So,
this game.
yeah.
There is no event, so...
Faizy, you know how, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that.
Faizy, you jump on your own. It's done with me. We're gonna go choo-choo to, my marker, which will show up in a sec. And there's no revives, so...
Yeah. I think I'm following you.
Yep, we're just gonna get cars, try to get 4, go to Yasnaya.
I think you're still talking in game too, Fazy.
Yeah. I need to mute
no,
the
totally
game.
off now. Yeah, I turned it.
So,
Yeah, I turned it.
Faizy, unfollow me and follow Ice. Actually, change of plans quick. We're going to go down the back road, so you have to jump fast, Faizy.
Wait, who am I following?
Just jump on the direct start. We're going to Georgia Bowl.
Oh, crap.
We're going there, right?
Yeah, just get a car, wherever. Anyone with us? Can you look around?
Right, okay.
We have one squad with us to our northeast top side. We're just gonna go wide for cars, and let's hope our car look is good. There seems like one team.
Car flying in over there?
Yes, it is. Welcome to.
Here we go.
This ain't
Here we go.
easy. It's better. There's flying cars.
We're in
Why is there a car in the air?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I was
yeah,
saying.
USD.
There's a car flying over there.
Like the
Yeah,
parachute
they're
they
going down
give
for a
you,
car too, and there's a glider. Okay, I'm being this UAZ. Get there first. There's a team going farther down to our right. Can you see that or no? Stun, get in immediately.
See a car here. There's a car here.
Yeah,
I'm going for it here.
Get in. Shoot. There's a person on me. There's a person on me.
Don't know how to. Okay, you're out.
Yeah, no, there's an Ace, I think. He's right there. I want this kill.
Where is he?
Behind this rock.
Yep. I don't even know if I don't think I want
I hit him hard.
A melee fight here. Yeah. Okay. We sending this then?
How did I miss him? You gotta run him over.
Where is he?
Oh,
Let's go.
There you go.
Kill him and let's go. Kill him and let's go.
Let me thirsty.
We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him.
Hold on, I got in the driver's seat.
Get in. Quick.
I can't get in this car.
You don't want me to
Okay.
drive.
I'm in.
Are we in?
No problem. Switch.
I
I'm in
don't
the
think I have a
I'm in
pull
the
for it,
Okay.
dude.
Georgia pull push. Where's
That's
the...
Ace, Lauren.
That's
Alright,
Ace.
Brother,
Follow him.
Okay,
Alright.
we are going towards Georgia Pole. We're gonna go wide into the zone. Bro,
Okay, just follow him.
I have
I
not
got a
drove.
horn.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're crashing.
We just took out
We
Ace.
got
That's
this. We got
funny
this,
as
dude. I'm a
hell.
freaking
Yeah, we got this.
professional
Let's
driver.
go.
I'm a professional driver. Just don't get in front of me, okay? Okay.
I don't know who that guy was, but
He was so hyped about this tournament and he died like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is yours, Ice. I hope you know how to drive. Good luck.
Oh, you want me to drive?
Well, yeah, we're playing 4 car strats or 3 car strats. It's a tournament.
Alright, let's go.
So we're going
Okay,
to
so
the...
we're just gonna run people over? That's the strat?
No, we are just driving to a safer spot.
Copy that. I'm gonna get you a car here. I'm gonna get you a car here. Get this one.
Yeah.
Yes,
You can
dude.
come follow
Okay.
me, yeah.
Cause
I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get out of the car.
You see it says exit vehicle anywhere.
I got a change seat button.
Yeah.
I copied somebody else's loadout,
okay.
so or buttons.
we're not
So I don't know.
loot South George as long as it's safe. So check for doors open because there was that one team with us. At first glance looks clear. What just happened? Where am I? Uh oh, I'm just loot South George Ice. I'm just
What,
having.
we get out here or what?
No, I'm having ping issues. South George, orange mark.
Jacob, where are we going?
South George, orange mark. And then you got 3 minutes to loot.
This is pulling all the way down to Millie. This is
We can
insane.
loot
Yeah,
here, get
I
some
know.
guns.
Yeah, get guns here.
Well, are we looting here or what?
Yeah, we're looting here.
Yeah,
The
we
car
can loot
just
here.
so loud.
Just get some guns.
You s-
We don't want anyone.
Did you
to
see a
run.
car? Wait, what?
No, I don't see anyone.
Okay.
Lovely. All right. Oh, I have a button.
Oh, there's a
for
wall
the
there. That wall was
convertible.
camouflage, chat. What the hell?
I have a button for convertible top, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, don't we need to loot? Are we looting
Yeah,
now, yeah?
we're looting here. We're looting
Yeah,
here.
we need to help Stone. He can't
Yeah,
get
get out and loot. I'm just gonna try and figure out how to get out of the car. Give me a sec.
Exit vehicle usually on the right side of your screen.
I love these events, man. It's
Get
so
in.
funny.
There's a get in button. What's the exit vehicle button down here?
I
Hold on,
have
let's
to
see.
knock him out. I have to knock him.
No. I'll find the button. I'll find the button.
You got this.
Boom, I'm out.
Let's go.
I'm out of the car, boys. Let's go.
You know, I've just got to fight the enemies. You've also got to fight the hunt.
Yup. I gotta figure out the buttons now. The rest of it's good. I just didn't try vehicle at all. You know. Now we're set.
Yeah, we got it. Hey, look, at least my vehicle didn't explode while I'm in it.
Yeah.
Yup. That was huge, actually.
Anyone
I'm gonna run over here.
sniping?
Right, what are we saying? QBZ, is this a good gun?
Good gun,
Close
good gun.
range, it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It'll do in a
What is
pinch.
this other, what do I have here, chat? What is
M4,
this?
M4 and Scar are
Thompson
the.
SMG and I got a good QBZ.
Both are okay. Not
Okay,
great.
we need to find a better one then.
Yeah. Usually you want to go with UMP. You want to go with M4 or Scar or whatever else. I guess like snipers and stuff if you like
did
that. Dang, I'm not getting much stuff right now. Don't like my loot.
So hard to go through the freaking Windows FPP.
We're gonna have a long rotate. We might have to rotate back down the way we came.
Look at this zone. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe do an early rotate in as well.
I think we can take our time till the zone starts closing. What we're going to do is we're going to just go back the way we came and end up around Ferry Pier. But crossing that bridge is gonna be terrible.
Roger.
Yeah, fortunately, zone doesn't do too much damage.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can.
get at least like 2 more minutes here, if you can.
Okay, I got a vector as well. That could be good.
Take the bullet from the gun? What does that mean?
All guns have bullets in them, so like you can if you need like more 5s and you cross a 5 gun, you can pick it up and pick up your main gun to get the 30 bullets.
I got a UMP here. If anyone needs the UMP.
Yeah, I'll take that. Coming to you now.
Yeah, it's a really good gun, close range.
Yeah, where is it?
Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's coming out.
Oh yeah, I got
a car 9 over here if anybody wants it.
Who wants to snipe?
I don't know. If
Do I want a 2x on this UMP or not?
Typically
1x?
no. Typically red dots.
All right. Why is the gyro sensitivity so low on the red dot though?
You can change it in settings.
Anyone needs
I'm maxed it out.
I don't know that.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly start rotating down low. I'm just gonna like loot my way down, and then just get a little scouting.
So you good with the loot? Is it AK?
I'm chilling. I got a vector and I got a scar.
DP UMP.
Mid-range.
Yeah, I could do with a
mid-range.
I could do with a mid to long range though. I've got 2 SMGs.
Oh, do we like AUG better?
AUG is pretty
good. I got
good.
an AUG over here if you want.
AUG is a really good gun. Good recoil. Yeah.
Do I trade that over the scar? Do I go AUG scar?
I'd usually go scar. That's my preference.
Scar. I'm keeping scar then. Do I keep vector with that? We chilling with
yeah,
that?
vector will do.
Right, where's the scar? If you're gonna drop it, I'll take it.
I got an AUG over here. Here, I'll ping it here.
AUG is a really good gun.
You'll like that. Some ammo on the ground too.
I still need a 5 gun. I'm using a DP UMP, which is good enough.
On yellow ping over here.
Is there an extra or no?
Actually. There's an extra AUG over here.
Okay, I still take it. That's good. On our way down, there is a shop that we could use.
Yeah, I think there is a shop. We can go here, Jacob. Here.
What are we looking at?
Right, what's the shop for?
Query.
Yeah.
You want to go query?
Yeah. Where am I going? Okay. No, I'm gonna go towards Ferry Pier.
I'll go grab the vehicle over here. I'll grab this one.
I want to end up around Ferry Pier.
Nice, you good?
Yeah, we're good. All right, I need a vehicle.
All right, you can come with me if you want.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, I'm a pretty good driver, man. I got the horn and everything.
If you take the shoreline, it's safe so far.
Heard that.
Right, do I need to drink an energy drink now?
You can.
You can drink it.
Yeah, you can if you want.
Drink it if you want.
If you full boost, it'll balance out with the zone.
Do I just drink one?
One drink, one painkiller if you have it.
All right, no gas, no gas, no gas, no gas. You gotta stop, Stone. Oh.
What?
No gas. No gas.
I don't have gas? Oh, you don't have gas?
Yeah, we don't have gas.
You need a ride?
Yes,
yeah,
please.
We need a ride.
Copy that. Copy that. I'm Oscar Mike.
Roger that.
Do you want to drive or you want me in this?
Yeah, if you want, you can drive. Yeah, no
There's another one on the left here. I think.
Are we all in?
Is there a drivable car?
No, that's not a car. That's not a car. That's not a car.
Just get in. Just get in. We'll roll ice.
We just need.
You get in? I don't think you stand on top.
No, you will get knocked. Just get in.
Yeah, get in. Get in.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a 2-seater.
Shore route's looking good so far.
Yeah, just follow Jacob.
Only problem is I don't think I have any boosts, so I might need to swap to bandage or something after.
You can bandage while driving.
Heard that. Heard that. Should I get to the main road on the east here so I don't flip the car? Here, do you want to take this UAS?
Alright, I'll take this car. I'll take this car. I'll take it. We need cars, yeah.
Alright, I'm rolling out.
I need to get to the shop. I'm gonna get to the shop and buy M4. You can go, guys.
Yeah, I should have done that actually. Shoot, I think there's doors open here. Okay. Oh, okay.
Long roads.
Oh no.
Problem. Car repair up here. So that's gonna be.
I don't know what this red thing is. So that's kind of crazy.
Ferry pier is not
Alright,
clear.
we're on the road. It's not clear?
No. Which is annoying because I don't have the loot I want. I was hoping to get it there. Oh my.
You
got okay. We're gonna have. Jeez. Do we roll with a boat here? I don't know what to do here. Look at this zone.
Yeah,
we're gonna make it, right?
Yeah, we'll make it.
We'll make it. We'll make it. The problem is this next rotation is a full bridge zone.
Alright, have faith. I have faith.
Do we swim?
We could and end up around here, but
you need to heat up. You need to heat up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
use your bandies in the car if you can.
Use.
You want me to drive?
I think I can drive while I'm bandaging.
Yeah.
There's a monster truck, dude. Oh, I can't turn.
Damn.
It didn't let me turn there.
You can heal and drive. Right, okay.
Only bandages, though. And bandages can't take me to full health, either.
No.
Only 75%.
I'm gonna...
I know.
Can we swim this?
You need one of those fancy armor things to actually go full health, I think.
Do you have
I need a first aid. I have a first aid. Oh, wait, no. First aid 75% too, isn't it?
Yeah.
To who? Faizy?
Yeah, to me, yeah. If you can come to me.
Coming your way.
Careful when you get to me with this team here. There was a car at one of the buildings. I hear a boat going across the water. Oh, I can't get you in time, I think. Shoot.
They're popping off.
I'm gonna stop and heal real quick
I'll
before I move up. It's gonna take
Are we driving forward again?
I think we're good. One of the teams here left with the boat.
Out here.
We're gonna have to go to the bridge, I think.
Yeah, we are.
Stone, if you come here, there's a med kit here.
I need 7s. Real bad.
Drink? I don't have any more drinks.
I can give you a drink.
Dark car.
Alright, I'm here.
I leave my car.
What are we doing? Are we getting out?
We are going to the bridge, and it's gonna be painful, so...
Yeah.
Where'd my car go?
We can swim as well.
We can swim it, but we're gonna get lit up. Like, that shoreline's gonna be crazy bad. And then we don't have rides.
YOLO drive across
right,
here?
we're gonna make a decision. What are we doing?
We're driving.
Right.
YOLO drive it?
But we're gonna...
Let me get in, Jacob. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a chance we have to swim under the bridge.
I'm in.
Okay, well, get ready, because this was gonna be... Will be something.
Yeah, get the roof on.
Are we just gonna ignore enemies for now, or are we gonna try and pick them off?
I'll call it as we go. But we want to try to get across without any problems. We're probably gonna stop short on the bridge, depending on action. We're gonna stop short on the hill overlooking. I'm on the wrong cues.
Roger.
Okay, this seems
on
clear.
your call.
We're stopping in about 5 seconds.
Man, this bridge is gonna get bottlenecked so hard.
I know.
Yep.
We're just taking a peek over the hill. Clear for the moment. I'm gonna go to that tower. See the side of the bridge. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to run it across, to be honest.
Wait, are we driving there? Or
we're driving for now. We're driving for now. I'm just.
Roger.
Trying to scout.
I'm in.
Hey, let me get in too here.
No eyes right side so far.
They might be too slow to get into position too.
It's pretty late in this
They
zone.
might not have had stuff.
It's
might not have had vehicles.
Pretty late in the shift. I'm very sure there's people here.
Copy that.
I'm having ping issues. This is not the time.
Yep, I see
Wow,
that.
he's
I see that.
chat. Well, where are you going? Where are you going?
Go across bridge.
I'm going across
the bridge here. Let's just get across, dude.
Right,
I'm ready. I'm ready to go guns blazing here. I'm ready to go guns blazing.
Same.
I'm looking. No eyes. No eyes yet. I'm healing. I'm healing. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Go. Just go all the way across. Send it.
YOLO the bridge. YOLO the bridge.
I'm watching. But no eyes yet. Looks clear. Okay.
Now, do we hold bridge? Nobody's here.
Oh, well, left or right hills. FaizyGG, can you see anyone?
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Hills are weak. Hills are weak. Hills are weak, though.
We can hold
Top.
the bridge.
We should clear the hills, though. Clear the hills. Yo, we're across, boys. We're across. This is huge.
I'm watching bridge
There's
crossing.
gonna be a lot of kills on bridge here. Especially we use the vehicles, make a blockade.
Yeah.
Nobody's on it.
I'm watching for
Might as
crossers
well.
late. I only have 41 and 7s though. I see cars. I see cars. Cars on me. Oh shoot. Shoot.
I'm running back
Put
down.
up. One's crossed. One's likely stopped.
Yep.
I'm getting out here. Did that car stop or not? That car
did not stop. Did not stop.
Okay.
No, they bolted.
There is still more on the bridge somewhere. I'm not dealing with it.
I think we hold the bridge. Yeah.
Where'd that guy go? He's gonna shoot down on us. Where'd that car go?
He made it up on the hill left. On orange.
Yeah,
ping,
he's
on
gonna
orange ping.
he's gonna start shooting from there. He's gonna shoot from up there.
Heard
Get
that.
ready.
Heard that.
We can't be out in the open right now.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gonna be able to
He's
cover.
Gone?
He's gone. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
I'm pretty sure I saw you. Yeah, I see another car right there. So
Alright, we need to find drinks.
What's our zone like?
I can't
okay.
All right, come here. Ice.
Wait,
Where's
let's
ice?
get this
Where's
one.
ice? You need a drink?
Yes, please.
I can give you one.
That team's gonna be on that ridge.
you very
That boat
much.
team.
Appreciate.
Yeah, I need a boost. I can't top either.
I'm dropping a pain right here. I should have had that guy 4 times. What's not to play there? What's my gas like? Gas is not.
So what do
great.
these painkillers give in particular?
60% on health. So slow heals.
Yeah.
Slow heals, right, Roger. And what's that bar on the top then? The orange and yellow
No,
bar.
that's your boost bar. So you can heal up to 75% with first aids or bandages, but then if you boost, you like slowly get back that last 25. Let's start moving now. We're gonna rotate low ridge, end up around orange mark if possible. I'm gonna scout first. So you guys follow with. If you guys see some cars on this road, if there's no doors open, you can go for a third car. If you guys feel comfortable with that. I don't like this current car.
Yeah.
I'm in. Maybe rotate in early into the safe zone because it's gonna be too tight now after the zone.
I'm gonna reconnect my internet real fast.
Roger.
I might be.
We're gonna cover him, I guess.
Not even a worry.
Okay. I think I'm back. Doors open at the compound to our left, but I don't think there's anyone there.
I have enough gas. I don't want
Can you make it to the zone? This car is not great for me.
We're like 5-10% or so.
We can end up Orange Ridge.
Yeah, I
Or-
like that. I like that.
That boat team is going to end up around that shoreline, probably near the edge of the circle. I can't mark it at the moment. But if you can take like a ridge line, it's going to be pretty powerful.
Right,
Wait, actually.
Sykkuno out.
Is this compound open? Get that Murado? If this compound's clear, we're going to take it real fast. Just have an entry point. No, doors open. Nope. Don't go there. I wanted that shop car, though. You should have changed from that Murado, though.
Don't have enough gas. We need to stop somewhere.
Step. I got two.
Huge.
One's farther down the shoreline, 75. Did we clear them out or no?
Is it?
Oh, left, right side. East.
Okay,
got me.
FaizyGG.
I got him.
Nice, good
Let's
stuff,
go,
good stuff.
FaizyGG.
Huge, FaizyGG.
Quick reses.
Huge.
Oh, you guys all knocked. Shit.
I probably lit him up. I hit every shot there.
Nice. Oh, we need to.
Oh shoot.
Oh,
Okay.
one more,
Down
one
to me.
more.
Me first.
One more.
Going down, yep.
Shoot.
Yeah, we got picked up there.
Yeah.
All right, Stone, if you can drop here.
He doesn't
That
know
was a
I'm
tough
not,
spot to
so
be
he...
in.
I dropped down. I dropped down. I'm chilling.
Do anyone extra 7? Who's he? They're in the car. They won't push us though, probably. It's just getting back up is gonna be.
-7.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Damn.
Where are they at?
You want to take my gun? You want my 5.56 gun?
Sure. I can trade you a DP with nothing on it for it, so there you go. Just drop me some 5s. Thank you.
They're popping a car, guys. Be
Yeah,
careful.
we can't do anything about that. I don't see exactly where they are right now, but I also don't want to deal with it. Where is our?
Right here.
Right there. I see. Okay, I'm gonna try to run back and see if I can get up. I might go down.
I have smokes too. I could smoke us out.
That car's. One moment. Shoot.
That car is going to
Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna have car troubles here. And I just fell farther. Bro. Wow. Yeah, this is a rough gatekeep spot for us here.
So what's the revive mechanics in this game?
No revives.
Not
10
happening.
seconds. At least no revives on this map. This coupe is relatively good, but I'm not sure I'm gonna get clear. I'm also worried about our back.
I got
here.
triple smokes.
Yeah, if you can loot some of those boxes, maybe, but it's gonna be rough. If you got okay, guys, rotate back to me right now. Low shoreline there. Please be good. No, okay, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to run in the open and go for a car. I want you guys to gather right back here so we're clear for a run-in. I'm gonna pick you guys up. So, Faizy, start falling back.
I got a gun off this guy.
Perfect. Bring some boost, Chew.
No boosts on him.
Faizy, can you...
I hear footsteps by me. Hopefully that's you guys.
Faizy, can you...
First aids.
I'm gonna hit. Wait.
Okay.
Say that again.
Once you're clear, can you hard mark about where those gunshots were coming from on the map so I can see it?
Right there. Look.
Well,
right here.
well,
Right
okay,
here.
there.
You can see him. You can see him. You can see him. He's sniping, you know.
Yeah, he's sniping.
Okay. Pick up incoming. We got to go. We're gonna try to get like this ridge if it's safe, because otherwise.
I got smokes out, brother. I got smokes out.
Okay, I can't get this tires pop, so you gotta fall back to me.
Yep. I'm getting lit. I'm getting lit.
Basic, can you? Oh, I can't get you, man.
Oh shoot! I got in drive seat. Swap.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just I need Faizy here. Faizy, get my influences on it if I can't get you there. Can you? Are you up on the shoreline or not?
Yeah.
I can't take this bandage.
Okay,
it's not working.
You have to.
I'm cooked.
Oh
Go
my
on
god.
without
Okay,
me.
in. Yeah, we can't res you there.
It's all good.
Faizy, help me see, because I can't see great. Are these low rocks okay? These low rocks are not great, but it's in. It's not in. Prone. Okay, bullet count, boost count. What do you got, Faizy? Be on this side of the car.
I got boost.
Give me one boost.
Do you need it?
Yeah, I don't have any boost.
Yeah, take that. I got 4 medkits. I can give it to you.
Yeah, I can use. Dropping a stock. Shots over the ridge. That's at the compounds. And then there's the shoreline fighting that. Oh my god. This zone is bad.
Come on, we know you're not getting the zone. We might have to get to the zone, Jacob.
Well, yes. Do I skip? Okay, I'm gonna run up. You stay there for a sec. Stay by the car. And if I get knocked, we're gonna go low ridge left. There is a non-spawn buggy there. I don't know. What do you know that's here? There's like a little tunnel, but I'm sure there's gonna be a team there. Start moving now.
Yeah.
Okay, you're my eyes. You're my eyes. Fall as we go in. We're gonna try to go slow. Take some ridge lines. Stopping in about 3 seconds probably. Run it a little bit. Can't see anything. Dang. Okay. Next ridge. Let's go. I kind of want you to take that buggy actually. You get this buggy. Make sure it's good on gas and stuff. Call it out, and then very fast left, or in case there's people around.
Let's go. I'm following you.
Is that your? Team on the hills here, and they've seen us, so we gotta keep moving. Hard right. They are on those, and they will be rotating in. Left seems clear. Oh my god, this is so open. This is so open, but we're in the zone here.
Alright, prone, we can just chill here.
Yeah, expect possibly low rotations up from
Car
R3.
coming behind us.
Direction. Compass. Got it.
Oh my goodness.
Not get the kill.
Insane.
Not looking good. Not looking good. No, behind. Oh my god.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Good try, dude. Good try.
I should have possibly pre-smoked. 5th place isn't terrible. We got some good kills.
Wow, everyone's just long ranging. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that ending is so open down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we spectate the rest of it? Or did I...
I'm not sure.
You can go watch party. Watch party to see. Oh. Except my watch party's not on. What's going on here?
Do you see the watch party feed?
Yeah, same here. I don't see the watch party feed. Oof. But 5th place, 4 kills isn't terrible. It's like,
Not bad. Yeah, the rotation was huge there. Unfortunately, we lost a couple of us at that South Beach.
yeah. Next
I
map
get what
is-
you're going for, though. Vehicles get position. If there was any buildings, we slammed the building, clear a team out, control that.
Yeah, the problem is it's open field, and I
Yeah,
could have
open
pre-smoked
field's
the
tough.
back. I just wanted to save it till later.
Yeah. There we go. Looks like it's back up.
There we go.
Thing started.
Absolutely. Oh, it seems like shelter.
Hey,
Is he gonna
Jacob,
get
just
knocked
logging
on?
real quick that we can't currently see your
coming in.
camera feed
Yep.
on video.
Could you give me the link to that real fast, or I can find it in the
Ever,
feed?
Yeah. Let me get
if
that.
there was ever a player to
I'm gonna DM it to
clutch
you.
up something
Yep.
like this,
Give him the direct link. Don't
It
share
would
it,
be the
Jacob,
man.
on your stream, please.
Yep.
the myth, the legend
Thank you.
himself. And he's gonna go for the first 3 away.
Okay. I should be up now.
Right,
The
so
main
thank
podcast down right now? Is it like lagging out?
It's a little slow.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, if that's such a go, I'm gonna go back to my room.
you. Yep, you're good to go.
Okay, I'm back. I am back.
Welcome back, mate.
But yeah, good try. 5th place isn't bad. Dang.
Bro, if I didn't die, I got sniped just before I got in your car, and I couldn't get the heal up. I didn't realize, though, I should have taken a bandage. I didn't realize I couldn't first aid in the passenger seat. I thought it was just the driver that couldn't,
Oh yeah, no, it's only bandages and boost in the car.
the whole car. Yup, that was my bad. But
So what was
even
the,
with that, if I got a bandage, I might have still died to zone.
Maybe. I think you might actually lived on that one.
I don't know. Yeah, I might have. I was just low from the snipe.
Yeah, we.
Can't wait for the payload next.
No,
I don't.
Okay, what's payload?
We get the next one.
What's payload? RPGs, helicopters, jets. Yeah, except I haven't played it in like a minute, so I don't know the proper strats for it.
Right.
Okay.
Point and shoot, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, there was
One of these teams was literally down to one
Has it just
member.
turned off for you guys?
It's
Yeah, it's just off for me.
same way for me.
Right. Okay.
They fought their way through it. HollywoodBob and squad.
Let's see.
Yeah, sorry
Rolex
about this, gang.
teams.
Technical difficulties.
We got 8 plus 5, so 13ish.
Why is that lagging? It's the it's from there and
The main broadcast
we got
is
5th place. That's not too bad.
yeah. Rip Ace though.
Yeah.
Ace Lawrence, though. That's the guy we ran over, like at the start.
The car push, I know too, but I think that was Valley. Got me with
Valic?
the shotgun.
Yeah, Valic is a
Yeah, he got me with the
esports.
shotgun.
He's good.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, they had a pretty good hop out on that.
How many were there?
There you go.
I think it was full 4.
Okay. Yeah,
What I saw at least.
I was hoping my nade would go through, but
I think
I think I underthrew it.
oh mango.
Okay. Anyways, my feed isn't working right now, but how's everyone doing? We are approaching our second game.
She's playing.
And it's gonna be crazy. We're still in the running. Like, we are definitely not out of the fight yet. 5th place out of 12, that gives us decent points. We got mid-range kills, average kills 4. So we're probably in 5th place, just overall. I wish I had Payload down a little better though, because Payload's gonna be crazy with the kills where like the RPG's flying and all that.
Oh. I think it's got to be Rolex. He's got a great position right now, playing outside the zone. He's got plenty of room to.
Wow.
Rolex is low ground. He's good to go. Oh wait, did he?
He does.
Did he get it or did he die? I can't tell. Who won?
Victors.
Rolex did get it.
Job from the.
Did you guys get removed from the lobby? Are we gonna put new codes out for?
I believe so. Yes.
Pays off.
All right.
It pays off in between power. We expect.
We coming back for the. Let's go.
Squad.
More. I'd like to like shirt made a jersey as well. Fire.
Let me see if I can reset my feed.
As well. It down the stretch.
My watch party's lagging. Yes, I know. It's not on my side.
Really
I can't do anything about it as far as I know. Let me
play there.
Maybe put some more network buffering on it.
But like,
okay, I'm resetting it real fast. We'll see if that fixes it. It's on my side? I mean, everyone was having the same issues earlier. And now mine's not working again. Bruh. Well, it was working. Did the stream crash? No. I'm trying to pull the main feed. And it's being mean. I wish I got that ridge proper. I knew it wasn't a great spot, but...
Oh, look at us! It's us! It's us!
I can't. Okay. You know what?
What are we on there?
I'm improvising this.
Patience certainly a virtue. Here's a quick look back.
Is your guys' feed working?
Replays from that one. Things are pretty hot, and things did not
no.
turn out too hot power bank for the Nadeshot team, or at least what it looked like.
Okay, here we go. I got it on this feed, at least.
A disadvantage, and it ended up carrying them all the way to the end game.
You know, watching that replay and kind of seeing what happened.
What the hell?
I'll rip that team.
Next time driving into a fight, I recommend looking at the enemy. It usually helps, but that seems to be.
Guys, we can do this. Let's go, Jacob.
Somebody standing behind them, kind of guarding the rear,
that's our
but
team.
both
We're
of those
fighting
players
here.
were knocked, so maybe a little bit of a lapse in communication there from their side. But that's okay. You know, obviously we got 4 more matches.
How many kills you got, Jacob? 4, yeah? 2 kills.
We got 2 and 2, yeah.
We saw it was all about positioning with them. They got that high ground and could see everything. They knew where to go, where the other teams were, and it paid off.
The ID's out, the room ID.
Yeah, but Ferg, I mean, positioning is everything, but when you've got the master of his craft, HH, on your team and leading the charge, I mean, they were able to pull out some crazy plays to make it to the final 2 teams.
HH is probably in the lead, actually. They're at, yeah, HH's team is actually in the lead. Chemist is winning right now.
So many of their teammates were
winning this one. Let's
they were
go.
all able to get revived every single time, so very impressive is for that entire roster, and I look forward to seeing what they do in this game mode number 2.
My watch party still doesn't want to work.
Agree more. Very fun to see Erangel back on main stage, and have had a blast watching not only the replays back, but just that entire map. Felt really cool. What'd you think of first person POV here on main broadcast, Mr. Powerbang? A little different from what we're used to.
I wanted to talk about that a little bit, actually. I thought it was really interesting. I noticed the teams being a little bit not tentative. I don't know if that's the word, but just not quite as confident, maybe, if you will, as they are in TPP. It's like, oh man, is there somebody looking at me? But that's the beauty of FPP, that first-person perspective. It's really all about what is on your screen in that moment. What can you personally lay your eyes on? And we saw some of that today. I even saw some driving errors, like Valic trying to.
You haven't downloaded the Payload 3. Wait, I thought I downloaded everything.
On a tree, so maybe some, some practice needed for some of these guys to kind of get
Payload
used to that
3.0
again. But I personally loved it.
Yeah, Payload 3.0. Okay, so how do I download that? I thought I downloaded everything.
It was HH24 getting their team
you can go to the
press revived. I thought all of the teams actually did a pretty good job of that. Across the board, there were so many moments where we had 2 or 3 players knocked, and all of a sudden everybody's back to full health.
Where's the map though?
And they're back to the fight. So
press the map. Press the map,
and it went all the way to the final circles.
And it will say unranked.
Yeah, unranked. Yeah, I'm in unranked.
Yeah, and then you will see a payload. Just
I think I've got to remind everybody.
Swipe to the left.
Points are a thing. So yes, eliminations
I don't have it.
Huge. I mean, 2 points per elimination, especially when you're a team.
I'm in unranked.
I love them.
I'll go Erangel, Livik, Rondo, Livik, Nusa. That's it, and then random map.
They ended up picking up a lot of eliminations.
I need to check where do you find the payload way.
Are a ton of points. 15 points for first, and here
might be a
is
different
your
tab
first
at the
place team,
top.
at least in that last map. We'll see where they land on the leaderboard, because we can do a little bit of math here. I'll do it for you. 12 times 2, or sorry, 6
Think
times
of 6
2 is 12.
elimination, which is not.
That's a 27-point game.
Payload, I got it.
I was trying to do math and I screwed it up anyway.
It's in other, unranked other.
I'm just glad you didn't.
I thought I downloaded everything though. What the heck? It's the only map that's not downloaded.
High school dropout and all that. I'm not trying to do any kind of mathematical things at all.
Well, our admins have done the math. You can see where all those points landed. I eventually got there, 27 points in total. But look at some of our other squads, Powerbank. 32 points from HollywoodBob because of their massive amount of eliminations.
Guys, where did you find the payload
in the entire map?
So go to unranked and then go to other.
Total points.
Yeah, other, yes.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah, I mean, if you tell Nadeshot or you tell actually,
we're not doing bad at all.
Hey guys, you're gonna win the chicken dinner here, and you're not even gonna be in first or second.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean, they're probably a little bit surprised here, but again, it's a testament to HollywoodBob and Team Nadeshot. They really delivered in this their first match, and ultimately, you got to tip your cap to LEGIQN and StoneMountain as well for getting it done here. But we take a peek at the overalls, 1 through 6.
Oh, I thought we had
our first
21. Never mind.
This is anyone's
okay, that's not bad still though.
Points very, very quickly with each elim being worth 2 points. But man, 2-way tie for first after this one, and neither one of them even picked up a chicken dinner, coach.
Hey, look, we're in top 5.
This
We'll
really
take
does
it.
set the tone for what we could expect
we
for
can
the
go up.
rest
It's not
of
a
this
big
tournament.
not a
Obviously,
lot
we've got some
points.
different maps and different modes coming.
That's one
No, I think Payload's gonna be big.
Remember that just one single map could net you up to, at least today, the limit is 32
we're winning
points,
it.
and I'm sure somebody could better that. So as we take a look at some of these teams near the bottom of the leaderboard, Ferg, things we always say about these teams is that it can change in the next map. We're just getting started. Like you said before, don't panic. You dropped 32 points.
Daisy, what do you think for Payload? How are you gonna play this?
Boom, Team Iceman Isaac, they're going to be tied for
It's
absolutely goes.
Because remember, kills are 2 points. So
helicopters as well. It's just RPGs everywhere. You just need to be careful. It's just everywhere. RPGs.
I mean, yeah, but like the jets, like are the jets worth it?
Yeah, jets.
Disappointed entire
Yeah, you can shoot as well. You can fly a jet, shoot.
How hard is it to shoot the jet down though, or how is that like the way to get most kills?
Step up in this next one. We gotta talk about the next map.
That's why I don't know, because I've.
Someone can take down your jet as well if they shot you.
Perspective in Payload.
Talk
to me about what we
if they hit you with the RPG, it's very easy to hit it.
Okay, so probably jets and won't do much. Okay.
The vehicles that you secure.
It's advanced one. I'm sure they remove a lot of things in this one.
Let me see what they did. Settings.
Yeah, we got helicopters. Yeah.
Mounted on vehicles. We've got shoulder rocket launchers. We've got RPGs.
We have weapons.
We've got all kinds.
We just need an RPG.
Action. We've even got helicopters that are going to be on display here shortly. I cannot wait to see.
It's going to be too much noise though in this map.
Vehicles and
yeah,
use them to
I just want to maximize kills.
Yeah,
it's going to be noisy.
Vehicle fights early on when somebody drops and they go for cars. It becomes much more important who secures that vehicle, because once somebody gets in, they're gunning down
everywhere.
I don't know. Do I try to like solo squad school and like just get kills?
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I've had a chance.
The problem is, wait, is there revive towers or is it still revive cards? Which one is it? Do you know?
So when I was talking about, you know, thinking on your feet
no
and
idea.
adapting to what,
Because if it's
throws
cards,
at you,
that might be the
this
play.
game is truly gonna test that. So
Yeah.
maybe, just maybe, our team at the top, maybe it's the team that wins, Rolex's squad, Team Noko. Maybe they had everything perfectly planned out and they went exactly where they wanted. In Payload, Ferg, I can only imagine it's all gonna be about adapting and, frankly, who can drive a vehicle better and operate our miniguns better than our opponents, which is gonna be fun to watch.
It's going to be very fun to watch, and chaotic is the only adjective I could use to describe what is going to come down here in game mode number 2, being that payload mode. Harbang, who do you think is going to take this one?
Ooh, I'm taking a peek at my teams. I like Team Legion for this one. I think Bushka has got a lot of strats that he can employ for that team. And I liked his hot hand early on. We saw him delivering the business to a couple of different teams. They weren't able to get over on them and get the full squad wipes, but he's got that hot hand early. And when that hot hand picks up a rocket launcher or an RPG or some sort of homing missile that's going to lock onto an aircraft, I like where things are going. So I'm looking for the clips in this particular game. Game 2 is going to be ripe full of video highlights. I can already feel it coming, so hopefully the creators deliver on that one. But I'm going Team Legion as far as my prediction.
Well, it's a great shout, frankly, because, you know, if you think about Erangel and you think about this kind of classic mode, we think about the sweats. We think about former pro players, which we saw a couple in that last one near the end game. And so when you think about second map here with Payload in particular in the mode, I'm leaning on the content creators to lead the charge here. I think this is going to be more content heavy. I think our content creators that have maybe done this a little bit more often than maybe some of our competitive players are going to drive this. I'm looking at Team Sykkuno. I think Medalcore, Dreamcase, and SurfnBoy could actually do really well in this mode, having that nice balance of being pretty competitive, but also really good content creators. And like you said, Powerbank, we do tend to find Medalcore near the top of just about every single leaderboard we do when it comes to PUBG Mobile.
Just saying, if you get the RPG, just get a weapon with it.
You're absolutely right. Such a good shout. Like that.
If you miss a shot, you have to start reloading. And he's gonna just hit.
I take it the reload's like 10 business days.
Yes.
Right.
So get a weapon with it, yeah.
Now all of a sudden,
So it's basically just the normal mode plus RPGs and helis.
Because they know what the weapons are. They know which ones to grab, and so that's something that I'm definitely going to be paying attention to. Ferg, I got to get your prediction here for our second game of the day. Any teams that you've got your eye on for this one?
There's absolutely no rhyme or reason.
Is melee the other option besides RPG?
I mean, sure, yes. But it's not gonna.
Regular guns too?
There's regular guns.
There's regular guns as well. Yeah. Hope so, because it's advanced rune.
Ferg's gonna be calling you
No,
out
I'm sure it's.
if you don't every single map.
Okay, I'm sure there are.
Boys, that's what we're gonna be hearing from Ferg. I love it. I love it. We got some incredible teams today, but I've got to remind you that
someone missed a shot with the RPG, you can take him down
just
easily.
for watching, and I think we already have our first winners. So let's take a quick look at that. I believe it was Team Legion as the team with the most healing done in match 1. This is frankly unsurprising because they were able to pick up so many eliminations throughout the course of this map, and because of that, they probably were healing a ton to make sure they stayed alive. So let's take a look at who those winners were that chose Team Legion, and it looks like if you say your name down at the bottom of the screen, you know who you are. Congratulations. A huge
Well, you don't want to say that.
you and what? You want to pronounce all of these for me? You want to pronounce the last one?
We can try.
The last one in particular, I'm looking at like, oh, Goj, nice swerve on that one. We dodged a bullet there.
That looks like a Google Play Store code or something.
Well,
is that the prize?
Whoever you are, guess what? You just won a brand new 128 gigabyte iPad 11 so that you can go play PUBG Mobile at home.
They're giving away iPads?
Or wherever
Crazy.
you are. Super exciting stuff. So big congratulations to you because you chose correctly. Now, I gotta remind everybody, and this is the most exciting thing I think about this. If you're like, wait a minute, I just joined. These people just won an iPad? Yeah, you could as well. We're gonna keep these pickups open throughout the course of today's broadcast.
I'll just watch my
where
stream.
you can pick who you think is going to win a very specific challenge in each of our maps. Now, I do believe because Payload is next, the next one is the most damage is what you're trying to pick. So head over to amg.gg/all-star pickums to go get your picks in right now. Most damage
Where are Jets?
in map 2. So we're paying attention to the leaderboard. You know, we're looking for eliminations. We're looking for placement points. But you at home might be looking for who's dropping the most damage. That might correlate, Powerbang, to elims, or it might not.
It's just gonna be good old rock'em sock'em shoot 'em up action. We'll see where that goes. But again, tip your cap to Team Legion. I just called them out as a potential prediction here for our second map. But again, they were the team. Remember, they were mixing it up early. They had a team pinned down. Bushka knocked Cody on the hillside there, and then got shot in the back. They got into it, and then they got shot up as they went up the hill. So a lot of getting shot and a lot of healing. So they are the ones to thank for your iPads in round number 1 of our pick'ems. But man, that is a lot of iPads to be given away in one afternoon. So you guys better keep it locked here. Obviously, smash a like on the screen wherever you're watching from, because that is probably the coolest prizing that I've heard of in an online gaming event. So pretty sweet. Goj, good luck giving away all those iPads and saying all those names.
Yeah, don't worry. I've entered 45 times, maybe 150 times, and it doesn't matter. They're not going to give it to me, okay? They're not going to let me win this thing. So you better enter so that I at least can celebrate you. I need to go pick up a new iPad so that I can grind PUBG Mobile.
All right, go.
Look, Ferg, we're about to jump into map number 2. I think our players are almost ready. I have this tradition that I've just started where I ask you for words.
Here we go.
And I think for this
map
one,
2.
you maybe
Can we get some good kills? Let's find out.
So given what you know about Payload, I would love to hear your advice. Now, I think I know exactly who you're talking.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. First question: is there revive towers?
Game 2 Payload.
There is revive towers. That's huge.
Boom,
Okay,
boom,
okay.
bam, bam. It's gonna be like that. Let's go.
I want to do a 1-3 split, but I want to go for a jet. I want to figure out what jet is.
You want to go for a jet?
I want.
That's a good idea. If you can.
Oh hell no.
There's one somewhere down here, but there's also one.
Thanks God, it's TPP.
Okay. Let's redo the follows. Follow FaizyGG Stone. What do you guys want to do?
That? Follow.
We're going Nova. We're going Nova.
FaizyGG. Oh no, I couldn't change it.
Okay, I want to do like a 1-3 split though, because I want there's revive towers, so we have one free. I want some kills.
So should I follow FaizyGG then?
Yes, follow FaizyGG. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Roger.
And go for a jet. You guys could hot drop, or you guys could split. Like we could do like someone lands in a car, go towards George Pool for the heal, the revive. I just need you guys to stay alive, or me to stay alive, because I'm playing the risk play. I want my kills, but I've never.
I love that. I love that.
I have.
Right, we're going.
Roger.
Transfer FaizyGG.
Severny, well, nice. Yeah,
I think I'm following you now, FaizyGG.
I have never flown a jet.
You are
really.
landing. You're not following me. Cancel it and just
follow. Yeah. Now I can. There we go. Thank you.
Dang, only one team down there. How far is that?
Landing Query. That's a good one as well.
Yeah, wherever you want, FaizyGG, just stay alive.
I have the best team.
What? School could be hot. I don't know, but. Going for the jet. Going for the jet.
Okay, I like this.
Going for the jet. Go.
Alright guys, I changed my mind. Let's go here. Let's go here.
I'm with you wherever you go.
Okay.
Let's go. That's the high ground.
I don't see anyone nearby.
Yeah.
Where is my jet?
You can find a jet in the military base normally there.
I know there's one out here somewhere. I just don't know where out here.
Milta Power. Anyone here? No one. No one at us. No. There's a team with us. There's a team with us.
Okay. You can fight them. Be aggressive because I have basically free reign on.
Yo, I'm landed in. I'm gonna kill them all. Oh, this is third person as well now.
Yeah. Dang, I don't see it.
Just got a shotgun on me, dipping out. I lit him big. Lit him again. This guy's scared.
Bro, I'm gonna go left.
Push him, push him, push
someone
him.
else is coming left, 245.
Remember, I'm anchor, so we should be good. Play aggressive.
Oh, he shotgunned me. He shotgunned me big. Hard left around the corner there.
Oh, revive. Ice, revive him. I'm here.
They might flank our right here.
Yeah, no, see that.
Yep. Watch that ride. Beauty.
Oh no! They took the key. No.
What?
Whoa, what the hell is that?
That's
It's a Titan, bro.
Someone's here, remember?
Best
Yo,
of
this
luck.
might be Lawrence.
No, it's HH24.
Nice.
Right, go HH. Oh, he's my friend!
Watch the nuke on the
I'm
build
gonna die
here.
here. Woo! On me. God damn it! Behind us, where we were.
Maybe I'm reservoir here. I don't know, but I don't have meds anyway.
That's so annoying.
Play it out. I have the res.
Lovely.
When you guys come down Ice or Stone, and get a car. I might actually go up and I don't know if I want to go up and help actually. Yeah, there's a car over here. I want to play aggressive. Don't have the vehicle I want.
Nice, Faizy. I got a kill there, so good start. Oh, hell no.
I knocked him, but...
Yes, traded.
Oh.
Wait.
You can recall.
Yeah, recall him.
Should've... Did I finish him?
Yeah, you should have gone for the thirst.
Oh, they were noob. Nah.
I got a crazy vehicle here.
I found the secret base. Like the good stuff. It's over me.
Okay.
You want to pick up an M79?
Yeah, yes, RPG's better, but that's like explosive shots, hit them around corners.
Yes, sir.
I got a flamethrower on this thing. All right, who am I going to? Jacob here?
Sure. Ooh, let's go. I got an MGL.
I just need to get recall here.
And it's accurate. Let's go. Okay, that's.
Yeah, it's okay. We got this. Did I get killed? Did I get killed, guys?
Oh, UMP, let's go.
Well, we should go for that team.
I still have a revive, so I can still play aggressive. Actually, oh wait, did no one res Faizy? Ice, res Faizy.
Yeah, I need a recall.
Wait, how do we do that?
You go to the green tower. It should be to your left.
You see that green tower?
And there's gonna be a button on it. There's
this one, yeah.
Very
okay.
short tower, yes.
Roger that. Okay, so how often can we do this recall thing?
Everyone has one life, so I still have one. Everyone else has 0.
One kill. Yeah, we got one kill. That's all right.
Ooh, RPG. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have got.
Wait, we got an MGL. What's the MGL saying?
MGL's a 6-shooter grenade launcher. RPG's better close, but it's single shot.
Roger that.
Wait, what? I thought it was gonna.
Huh?
Okay. We're at like the secret base though. Let's hide cars, perhaps. Let's see if we can.
Scar. Probably take that instead of the UMP.
Find me a 364. Any scope would be helpful.
Heard that.
Roger.
I mean, we could sit here for a bit. You guys can loot elsewhere, I guess. I do want to maintain this position for a bit. You stay there still and let me know if anything happens.
You got it, brother. You got it.
Take the M416. I don't even know where it is anymore.
Yeah, I got some level 2 gear. AK Bison. If I had an optic, I'd take one of these snipers. There's M24 up here.
Oh no, that's M16. No.
M4 in Walmart,
Oh,
as well as a RPG.
Right, we got it.
M137. I got like a machine gun, dude.
That's not that great.
Not good.
Because you walk way too slow.
Can I take the ammo out of it?
Yes, if you just drop the gun, the ammo will stay in your pack.
Yo, huge, big brain, my man. I hear vehicle rolling up to
That's
me.
me.
That's you?
Yeah, I did finish him. I need
Okay. If you want like an RPG, you can go over to that building over there. I don't know if what you have.
I'm pretty sure there's another one here.
Another person? Or RPG?
No, another RPG.
Okay. Well, I'm at like the base that pops up. So in 2 minutes, we're gonna get some good stuff.
Yeah, I just need an optic. I got a sniper and a AK.
Yeah, I don't have too much.
But I'll probably you the optic. If there's an RPG or something, I can grab that too.
Yeah, you want to run like an AR and some special.
You got it.
Right, we're just holding this place for now then, yeah?
Yeah, because in 1 minute we get like good loot here. It's like whatever.
It's level 2 gear up here if you don't have armor and helmet. One of each right here.
Dang, I kind of want to roll around and try to get some kills. It's a bad idea though.
Oh, I got a bunch of first aids.
Or is it? Nah, we'll stay for now.
So is that mech like OP that he has?
Oh, he had a mech? Oh, okay. I'm not sure how great it is in Payload, but it is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, he had a huge mech. It was basically sending
There's also tanks.
50, shots of 50.
Okay, let me go fight that. Hard mark on the map. Maybe it's your guys' last life though. So the tank, 50.
Not sure. I mean.
Wait, what is 50? Is it a tank?
Round here, yellow mark.
Yellow mark. Got it. I don't know if
towards that direction. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about range.
I'm playing aggressive, so if I go down,
No, just wait.
I see. I see our fight.
I believe in you. You're gonna pop.
I see a helicopter as well. Helicopter above me as well.
Are we going with him or what?
No, just me.
No, we stay here. We stay
because
here.
I have a recall. You guys don't.
He has 1 life left. 2 lives.
Oh, okay.
Helicopter just opened up in here. Giant helicopter in here.
Yeah, you guys can get that if you need.
Yeah.
Dang, I see the mech. I just don't see the people. Okay, well I'm going close. Get ready to res me if you need.
Shoot. I got a bomb. I'm freaking bombed up, brother. I got an RPG. There's an AMR here. UAV?
UAVs are good. The heli's just flying around back here.
Can I lock onto it?
Depending on what
How
thing you
does this
have.
rocket launcher work?
Which one do you have? Is it the one with the screen
It's
or
guided.
like? Then yes.
Green screen when I ADS.
Yep. If you lock it on a card, you have to hold it and then fire. So you have to like wait till it locks in.
Heard that.
Yeah. There's just a heli like flying around the back here. I can't do much with it.
One of you guys should come over here and get the other one.
You guys get the heli. Go over to mountain. Go over to mountain. You heard a car?
Yeah, I heard a car.
Oh, there's a jet in the sky. Oh shoot.
Well, I'll come to you now. I'll come to you now.
Wait, there's a jet. Bro, that's my jet.
Oh, I see the jet. I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna lock it.
Do it. Get him. Wait. So, Faizy, what's going on by you?
I heard the car, but yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Okay.
He's gone.
Form up on
That's
stone.
fine, not
Form up
bad.
on stone so we can get a better spot in zone.
We don't have a car.
Oh, you guys don't.
What?
All right.
Okay.
You want me to come pick you up in the chop?
No. Sure.
Are you ready for this? I gotta figure out my keybinds though.
Well, I'm gonna
Never
get you
been in a
first
chop.
car. Is there 1 or 2 choppers there?
Only one chopper here. It's a big juicer one.
Okay. Those get shut down kind of easily. Ace, do you want to drive those?
I'll get on this one and then pick him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how to drive the choppers? Perfect. We're hitting Walmart for now, or farther down, but scouting Walmart first.
Holy, this car is slow.
Is it not even worth to take the chop over to him, you think?
It can. You just gotta be careful not to...
Alright, you drive, bro.
Yeah, come on, yeah.
You guys should come up north to me. You guys are already in a vehicle. You should come up to me. There's like level 3 gear here.
Shots farther down, 250. Not sure exactly where.
I took all the rocket ammo, but there's still stuff in this here. Loot this here, level 3 armor and everything.
I'm playing aggressive. You might need to like run back to that revive tower to res me if I go down. All my kills.
Do you need the launcher ammo? Do you want some launcher ammo?
I see cars in the hills by the giant jump, farther to the east. Big hill.
Take that gun if you need it. Take the gun. Take the gun.
What gun? What gun?
This gun.
I have an
one,
AK.
the one I dropped in here.
No, I already got a launcher. I already got a sick one. Get the UAV that's there and the bomb suit.
Yeah, get the UAV for sure. We want the UAV. That's great.
Get the UAV. I have one. We have 2 UAVs now.
Perfect.
So do I want to pick up this UAV then or what?
Yes, pick it up.
Yeah, pick up the UAV. Pick it up.
Bomb suit?
Yes.
Look at that.
I hear a jet.
Mm-hmm.
I see
Ooh,
the jet.
sniper?
The jet's on way down here. I can't do anything against it though.
I think I'm just gonna take the car rather than the chop. I'm worried that's gonna get shot down. And I'm not gonna be able to fly.
I almost want to just go steal that jet. Like just roll up, get it in. It's not gonna go well though. They're just blowing up instantly.
I mean, we got a lot of cars here. We can just drive this.
Well, remember, other guys can have that like lock-on thing too, and cars are one shot. So if you hear like beeping, you want to get out of cars fast, like because you got blow up in like.
Do I wanna pop this PK now?
No, you're good unless you're.
We can probably save it for later unless you got a ton of them.
No, I've got
they'll fade. Yeah, it'll fade. Just wait.
1 blue, 1 PK.
Okay.
Form up on me in the zone.
When do I want to pop it?
Form up on me. Well, you're full health, right? Or.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only to heal if you don't have full health. So you can like pre-boost if you want.
Okay.
But right now you're full health, so it doesn't really matter.
You want to take your own vehicle? All right, you
form up on me, guys.
Negative.
Coming your way. Oh, I got out by accident.
What is a good spot?
Come back!
You're driving now, Ice.
Okay, I'm gonna put. Wait, I hear the jet flying overhead right now.
Come on, let me lock him. Let me lock him. I see it. I see it.
They're trying to scout me, I think. They don't know
Jet's locked. Fox 1's a go.
I can hit that. I can hit that. Oh my god, I can hit that. Wait. I have the RPG. You know that RPG
Lock.
is?
Fox 2's a go. He's out. He jumped it. He jumped it.
Where? We still in it.
Are we rushing him?
I don't have eyes on him, but he's out of the. I don't know where he jumped.
No, he's still in. He's still in.
Oh, he's still on. He's still in.
Lock him again. Lock him again. Lock him again. Lock him again. Lock him again.
Lock him again. Lock him again. Stand by. Can I dummy fire this?
Oh, you got him? Go.
Huge, huge.
Where's his body at though? I don't see his body.
How did I knock him?
Oh, I see him.
Bro, you ain't gonna kill him with just
I hear
this
footsteps,
You're
guys.
wrong.
Wait.
No, maybe not. Maybe not.
Wait, how did I knock him though?
Should I send another rocket at that thing?
No, it's dead.
Yeah,
Full dead. Full dead.
Heard that.
Did you get the? Oh, I need some RPG ammo.
I have 5 here.
I got 5 rockets too.
Who has? Does anyone have a lot of money?
I don't even know how to check.
Probably bottom left, I think. You'll see a dollar sign unless you have 0.
Yeah, I don't think I have any money.
Okay,
I got 17 rockets though.
Oh my god, the zone does not like us. Okay, I'm gonna start rotation early. We are going to go low left. I'm gonna scout early, but you guys gotta follow with.
Stone, I need some rocket ammo. Okay.
Yeah, I got you, dog.
I got some more here. I got some more rocket ammo here. I'll pick him up.
Here. 7 on the ground, bro.
Right. Are we hitting this heli or what?
Oh, do you have a heli? Oh, you can use it.
Yeah, there's a heli here.
Yeah, I need you to scout towards zone. Just be careful how you play it. We're going for greens or down lower towards shoreline.
Copy that.
I do not. I'm gonna let you go ahead, actually. I don't feel safe driving this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we're taking shots from 260. There's a car rotating parallel.
250.
Yeah.
Let's stay wide, Stone.
Yep, with you.
Yep, follow my...
Working my way to green.
Follow my rotate.
No, I'm leaving. I'm not fighting.
What's that? Yeah, I just need you to, like, give me call-outs for people in the zone here.
Out the jump.
Okay,
I'm getting sniped.
Shoot. I can pick up incoming. Stone, keep going, sure. Keep going left, left. Tank! You gotta get in right now. Right now! Get in!
You want me to RPG?
There's a tank behind us. Ice, look behind us. I cannot...
Fire.
No pickup for you. We're gonna trade for a fresh car. This is gonna be rough. Stone, you're gonna have to coordinate with FaizyGG for that ride in.
I gotta ride. I'm still rolling.
You're taking this Stasia.
Wait, you want me to pick up FaizyGG? FaizyGG, you still alive?
Does he still have a ride or not? Yeah.
Do you need a ride?
Yeah.
Copy that. Coming in for a hot pickup. I'm getting shot on the 6 though now.
Yeah, that's a tank.
Get in. Are you in?
I can't help you there. That's all you. Trading. We're gonna try to slow scout. Maybe take that shoreline compound farther down. Nice.
That tank hurts.
I'll just follow you, mate.
You know that.
Did we just try and send it center zone in a build and just start rocketing everything?
We can try.
Yeah, we need to get.
But the problem is
that way we're not always running from zone. I don't know.
There's teams in the hills. So if there's teams
in
the hills,
better than me.
No, we're gonna stay right here. Hide your cars. Because there's already teams fighting in the.
On the top. Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Yep, that's why I didn't want to. Yeah. Someone needs to hold backside, make sure no one pushes up on us. How do I want to play this? Is the question.
It's gonna be hard to get the cars out here. We're good. This will be good.
Yeah, as long as you have it parked somewhere. Ooh, heli right there.
Tank coming.
What's up? There's a
M4 here if anyone needs it.
All right.
Guys, how do you destroy that?
There's a chopper up ahead. Do you want me to rocket that chop? It looks like it's getting naded from top hill right now. There's a tank up there. Fox 1's a go on that.
W.
Come on, chat.
Fox 2's a go.
Good hits.
Rocket myself?
You can rocket yourself.
Oh no, someone else. No, I thought someone rocketed me.
I got the kill.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall
Get
back
heal
now.
off now.
If anyone has whatever grenade bullets, whatever, you know what I'm talking about? I
got rockets.
I need a 40 MG, whatever it's called.
Negative on that. I got a UAV.
Actually, UAV. Give me the UAV. Where are you at? Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Yep.
Who has the other UAV?
I think Ice had it.
Okay.
I can't get a lock on this tank back there.
I will need that UAV in a sec.
Yep. Whenever you need it.
We have 126 for zone shift. Start rotating low.
Do with some more rockets. I've only got 2 left. 1, sorry.
They're all dead there.
No, there's more on the hilltop. Okay, Stone, drop me that UAV.
UAV on the ground.
W, okay. Okay, I'm gonna start doing a low rotate. Just scout our way towards zone. You need to rotate soon, so have your cars ready if needed. Tank. Oh my god. Tank maybe incoming from 25. We gotta wait this out a little bit longer, actually. I think he's... No, he's still in the hills. I don't know what to do about it, though, because... Okay, we're gonna have to crash the shop compound.
I got 8 rockets.
You got 8 rockets?
Got 8 rockets, brother.
Damn.
Here.
Yeah, okay. The problem is we have a tank in the hills out here, and it's trying to rotate towards me. Get...
Neither do I. No, it's all good, bro. It's all good.
Here.
Going down the road, going down the road.
Right here.
Alright, thanks, brother.
Got you, brother.
Hell yeah!
We'll have to run if this... Okay,
we pop off here. We pop off.
We're gonna see what this tank does, and then rotate. Do not reveal. Or you can...
Don't reveal? Alright, I'm staying in the
You can try to shoot that. No. Let them do their thing, unless you can lock. Okay. We're moving. Rotate towards greens. Green rotate. It's gonna be rough. We might run into people.
Yep. Okay.
Yes, but zones driving. Zones closing. Get the cars from the warehouse spot where you parked them earlier. Oh, you guys don't have it ready yet?
I'm locked. I'm heading out.
Yeah, quick. They're in the warehouses, I think. Faizy, get in.
No, it's all good. I know where it is.
Okay.
I'm in.
Yeah, I thought. Okay. Rotate hard right. Down.
Oh, there's some people here. Right.
Yeah, hard right.
Hopefully I don't get cooked. I'm dipping, boys.
Eat the blue if you need. There's... Is that hill in?
Good spot.
Okay,
like
we're going for the squad house. It's gonna be risky if there's players. This will be rough. Get ready. They're on the balcony.
We got squads.
They're here. There's a player here.
I rocketed in second floor, no hits.
No, it's Valic. I just get here now.
To heal before coming in.
This guy, he's rotating. No, can't rest.
Where is he?
He's around the corner.
I'm fighting.
W. Okay.
I got him.
I need a res.
Anyone else here?
No, we're good. We're good for short-term.
Okay, res. I got health.
We need res.
I got res.
Okay, there's teams in the hills, somewhere 20 of us. Yes, I do have a med kit.
Med kit here. Yeah, I'm gonna loot him.
We're gonna have to rotate late on this and use cars as cover, but it's gonna be very rough because everyone has grenade launchers. Teams in the hills, 5 of us. There's tons of them. I don't have a scope is the problem. They're way up there in the open.
Hey.
Where am I looking here? Where am I looking here?
Hills. Way up there. Okay, someone... Keep the rockets. No, he's... I can't hit that.
Watch your back. There's people at the back.
I'll check back.
What? We're gonna do it. Okay.
I need a mark. Where they are?
I want the other UAZ. We need to rotate towards zone. I am scouting. Okay, listen up.
Okay,
there is
smokes
out.
UAV?
No, I want to use it. Smokes over there. Tanks in the field. I'm going towards these hills. How much? I have 20 seconds. Where's this guy?
We gotta go.
Yeah. Okay. Smoke on that marker right there. Oh, use the UAV too? Okay. Where?
I got one smoke. You want me in?
W.
Faizy?
Anyone coming in? Nice. Jacob, nice.
Okay, we gotta go now. Did you use the other UAV or is that someone else's?
That's mine.
Okay, shoot, we shouldn't have used it. Okay, it's fine. Let's go.
Just use the car as cover. Get in the zone and use the car as cover.
Yeah, they're...
Jacob, that's where we're gonna stay.
You gotta hit edge of zone, top side, far right. Heavy hits, I'm almost... Oh, there's a guy on me, I'm dead. No! Oh, you guys are too far down the ridge. He's on that tree right here. Oh, he hasn't run up yet. He's still healing. He's healing on the tree.
I'm going for the save, brother. I'm coming.
He's running up. He's running up. He's on that car now. Stay behind the tree. He doesn't know yet.
I only got a hit marker 2 on him here.
Smoke your guys. Smoke yourselves out. If you smoke yourselves out. That's a flashbang.
Hey, bro, behind the rock, behind the rock, behind the rock. Man.
If I didn't take damage from far, I would have been fine.
Just everywhere.
Also, if I got that UAV a little better. I wish we saved that other UAV. I could have used that so well.
Man.
7 with 6. 7 with 6 is not bad. Could have been better. Oof. Anyway.
Hey, look, we had 3 kills though. We had 3 kills.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought we had 7.
Well, I did.
Oh, you had 3 kills?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
All right, Jacob had.
I think I had 2.
Yeah, I had 2 as well.
Talking to because you're talking to.
He was indeed the only one supplying it. Speaking of that barrel truck, there it is. We can see it again. But I feel like Tarik doesn't know where this player is right in front of him.
You can hear that reload grenades. He's fully locked off now.
I think your trash talk might have worked. Tarik's team fully healthy, at least for a moment. Okay, I spoke a hair too soon. They were fully healthy. I think they'll get to survive. Okay, everything's fine. But they're fully healthy, and they're a Final Four. I mean, these are huge placement points we're getting into right now. Again, it's 15 points if you win this game, let alone the eliminations you pick up along the way. So a little trash talk might go a long way for this squad.
Yeah, if we got you here.
Sudden, now they're getting picked
I had that UAV.
Oh no! All right,
man, Gauge.
My bad. Okay.
Really don't like to talk about my favorite team. Yeah. Wow.
And
literally
they're
wiped.
You got
Sykkuno
one guy.
No health.
Got 4 health left.
Yeah.
Let's see if Goj can get the deal here. Cisco is about to clutch this. I am sure of it. He's got the bandages, and that's it. Unfortunately, look at his ammo for the rockets. He's got 10 left. We'll see if he's got. Did he see Cody on the way in on the far side? I know Yamna did, but I don't know if that communication made it over to her teammates in all of the chaos. So we'll see if Cisco's able to spot them out. Red Eyes loading up into the tank. They're gonna move to zone right now. Nice armored cover here as they're going to have a huge advantage with 4 players up and only 1 for each of their opponents right now.
Absolutely. This is basically a humiliation ritual at this point. There's no way that any other team is going to win this except for Sid and Dab.
Ooh, maybe not. Cody got a knock there on save.
Use that RPG.
Did a little bit of damage.
You need to RPG the back of that tree.
From range.
Oh, okay.
Chief down. It's a
no, but if Dabs has another AK, yeah, Dabs does.
Oh, well.
The play was if I got the other UAV, and then I got in that final zone, smoked myself out, we could have destroyed everyone.
I didn't know there's a guy with a Jacob. I thought Jacob finished everyone.
Nah, I was dead.
Yeah, but you know, up the hill,
yeah.
there was no one.
I team eliminated 1 team, and then 1 still got in.
We got stuck in the middle. They were shot from behind.
Yeah, we went into the middle too much. Like I did say, stop just outside of the circle.
Yeah, I called it too late because I was on the UAV.
What can I say? W Dabs. I mean, this is a.
Alright, we got 7 kills.
Yeah, 7 kills isn't bad at all. That's gonna give some good points.
Team after team going into that final circle. So again,
and we still got what, 6th, 5th? I don't remember what it was.
So is there points for placements?
Yes, it's 15 for the win and 2 per kill, and then it's like scales downwards.
You're also bringing a tank.
Right.
Am I right? But gentlemen, I gotta get your reactions, Ferg. That's probably the first.
Gosh, I should have just knocked everyone here. Oh my god.
Now the thing is, if I got the other UAV and survived to that final zone, I could have destroyed everyone with it.
Oh, the M79 was nice.
Yeah, I thought that the craziness was
Yeah, that mode was insane.
I think looking back,
Dude,
on
we landed in this tank. This was us dying to the tank here.
Call out,
The very beginning, bro. That was absurd.
More battle royale than I expected. There was still some of the gunplay and some really good, moments of holding rotations on edge of zone. But then there was the utter chaos of trying to fly jets and failing, trying to fly jets and succeeding, and then RPGs for days. So it truly did live up to the name, and we get to see the dichotomy of that here on main stage. But this shot from Wynn was fantastic. He was able to hit that with the sniper. He was able to take out one out of the jet and set his team up.
Yeah, we did decent hold at that compound on the push there.
Paying off at the end. We didn't see Team Nadeshot at the final circle.
Nope, didn't quite pan out, but I love the shot in the mid game there.
I think that was us rocketing that jet there.
Painful fall. There was enough time there on that fall.
So these RPGs are fun as hell.
Think about where he went wrong, with that jet play there. So I loved it though. Jets, all over the place. I will say the lobby needs to brush up on their pilot skills. That's first and foremost. But I think we've got a couple people in the lobby that might be able to teach them. This fight though, with Dream, I don't know how she made it out of here. I really don't. But Jacob bringing in the missiles from the drone ends the dreams of Dream very quickly and then turns it quickly over to the other squad as well. Ace Lawrence getting picked apart. But good fights all the way around, Coach. Pretty exciting stuff. And then this fight here, I blame you for the jinx, man.
Okay.
I agree. I blame Goj.
Here's the thing, right? They still got top 3. That's still 10 placement points. That betters their last game score by like 10x.
Well, they had 7 in
I don't want to hear it.
10x exponential. We keep doing that all of a sudden. We're at the top of the leaderboard. Here's the stats from this squad in the last one. So I gotta say, over 1,000 damage is looking pretty good for those pick'ems. Keep an eye out. We'll see. We'll do some calculations. But a total of 7 eliminations, which I know to be 14 points, and a win, which is a 29-point game. Ferg, talk to me about this leaderboard after our second map. This is our second map leaderboard. It does look
we were tied for third on that. Single map performance.
This is for that round, right?
Yeah, just for that round.
Oh, that's nice. Yo, that's nice placement right there. Third.
Okay, yeah, that's looking good.
Even Tarik's team only able to get 14 there. X 21
So
points.
you basically third last game.
Drop the position. No, this is just for that match.
To see them rise through the leaderboards.
Match rankings. That might have been just that match, maybe.
We had to ban you in the chat for
overall. Here we go. Come on, we're still on fifth.
Look at that, guys. It's not a big gap.
That's
40,
ridiculous.
48.
No, not at all.
These people, they can't handle a good cast or curse. It happens every single broadcast. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. We've got Team Nadeshot on top after 2. Are you kidding me? 46 total points. Team SurfnBoy just off that last win and a pretty decent map 1 power bang in second by only 2 points behind.
Roomadi's out.
HollywoodBob not too far behind.
Hey, all I gotta say is there's
what is the next match?
It is
Livik. Nice.
Yeah.
Really, anyone can put their name on that trophy, win that $10,000. Overall ranking is extremely tight. Shout out to Nadeshot for having his team in pole position here as we leave game number 2. And
next match is available to join, by the way.
As well done over that game.
You guys might be in. I just realized.
I'm not gonna spoil it. We'll wait for the announcement here shortly on that one, Coach. But the top 2
we
damage
need this
dealers
game.
are within
We
20
need this game.
damage points of each other. So
you haven't
incredibly
downloaded Livik? Are you
who
mad?
dealt the most explosive damage and damage overall in map 2.
Well, here's a quick look at the bottom half of the leaderboard as of current. Things are getting a little bit tighter across the board for just about everybody besides one team. We've got Team Noah J up there at 26 total points after a great map 2 that set them up well to be able to strike at the top.
Ferg's team is struggling.
Any call-outs here for your team's
I don't want to talk
in
about
10th place?
I don't want to talk about them, Goj, but I tell you who I will talk about. Diggleton, last place. Who would have thought, man? The me and man. Terrible performance.
Look, you can always turn it around. It's like a good cop, bad cop situation here in the booth. Ferg is just dissing on anybody that's struggling, and I will continue to shout your praises from the rooftops and probably cast or curse you. Powerbang, we are done with 2 maps thus far. What'd you think about our all-star face-off here? I've had a blast thus far. We're just getting started, though, as we're about to get into what's next.
3 more games.
Honestly, I've been really impressed with the games so far. I didn't know what to expect going in. You never know when people come in from other communities, how competitive it's going to be. It's been tight. This has been great. So that, the teams are all super close. We've had certain teams pop off. No one looks out of place. So I've been very stoked about that.
Right,
we got my pick on top of the leaderboard after 2 matches. So I can't complain here, Coach.
I love it. Well, we've got some winners in the chat as well. Let's take a look at who had the most damage in map 2. Which team was it? Apparently it was within 20, and Team Ace was the team with the most damage. It had to
I want
be
to see that
the
scoreboard
Meg,
again.
right? It had to have. It was.
So,
actually,
right now, the first place team, we're gonna go through it, is Dab Plays, Red Eyes, Sade, and Sheaf. On Noah's team, we have Thesaurus, Scotty, and Zeke. On Tarik, we have Xifan, Yamna, and Siskel. On Akis, we have, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, Ace, Lawrence, Brazen, and Space. Ace just spoiled our game there. Oof. Anyways, on, and then there's us. Actually, there's Legion, which is, actually, this is the short-term rankings. One second. I gotta look at the main rankings. Here we go. Nadeshot's team is Wynn's team. So Wynn is up. He's doing good. Anyways, back to the live.
Yeah, actually, really, really important. What a great day thus far, though. That's 2 maps done and dusted. Again, we're not even halfway done yet. We still got plenty of events to get through in different game modes, different maps. You're gonna want to stick around for this. Now, Ferg, I do want to swing back to something we asked before. I didn't give you a chance to truly give us your thoughts on Payload because, of course, it was chaotic. Was it what you were expecting as we close out map 2?
I didn't know what to expect, but it was pretty epic. Especially the drone. Loved seeing Jacob use that, and of course,
I wish I got the second drone off.
Things from the game mode Payload.
I love it. Well, Ferg, Power Big, Goj, we've had a blast thus far. We're going to take a very short break in the booth. When we come back, a lot more rewards for you. We might have some UC hints coming up around the corner. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Literally, make sure you're paying attention so you get your second hint for our phrase. That will give you a chance to win some UC today. And, of course, we'll get to see what Map 3 has to offer. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Okay. We're in 5th. We're 9 points behind, which is nothing. That's like 4 kills.
I actually had never seen that mode before. It's pretty fun. I like that. Yeah,
It's one of my favorites to play. It's just like one of those like side quest ones that it doesn't get like consistent play.
Yeah.
But when people are on it, it's a blast. Some of my favorite clips I've ever made, like content-wise, have been on Payload. Long range.
I don't think they know there's a hot mic.
Shots, like, barely.
I'm sure Dab's gonna get that clip of him 1v4 those guys with the RPG.
I don't think they know there's a hot mic. Oh, they just fixed it. Okay, I'm gonna let this run for a bit. I'll be back. Be in first right now. If only I had the other UAV and Ace didn't ruin the match. Like actually though, with like a UAV, I would pick up like 6 kills with one UAV.
Looking for a fun way to challenge your friends and show off your strategic skills? Welcome to Find 4, a brand new minigame in PUBG Mobile's home system. To start playing, head to your home system in PUBG Mobile. Open the home mall and use home coins to purchase the Find 4 model. Place it anywhere inside your home. Find 4 is easy to learn but hard to master. Take turns dropping pieces onto the board. The first to connect 4 pieces in a row, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, wins the match. Want to challenge your friends? Invite them directly from the private chat, world chat, clan chat, or home chat. They'll instantly teleport to your home and join the game. Enjoy playing on your own? Jump into matches anytime. Tackle daily challenges to earn exclusive Find 4 themed avatars, space gifts, and sprays. Want to show off in style? Upgrade to the deluxe Find 4 model for an exclusive luxury design that adds extra flair to your gameplay. Are you ready to take on the challenge? Play Find 4 now in PUBG Mobile's home system. And don't forget to invite your friends. See you in-game.
Well, welcome back to the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. I'm Goj, and I'm so excited to be back at the booth because we still have 3 more games to play, but we've got a lot to get through before we get to our game 3. First and foremost, folks, I've been telling you all day today about the rewards that you can win at home, and here on the main broadcast, especially if you're hanging out on YouTube.
I think I got AFK kicked again.
No, everyone got kicked, I think. Make sure you have Sandhawk downloaded. They're doing a map change.
So as per the usual, you've got that passphrase. You've got
I should be good on that.
Okay.
Make sure we have what?
Sandhawk downloaded. Yeah, everyone did.
First word, I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
New room ID. New room ID.
Dang. I'm not as good.
Copy that.
I'm not as good at Sandhawk.
True is your second hint, your second key to
I had a Livik
like
plan ready.
unlock your chance to earn some UC today. So make sure you write it down. Pay attention for the rest of the broadcast. If you put it all together correctly, you might have a chance to win quite a bit of UC. But before we get into more gameplay, we've got a lot to get to here in the booth. So I got to bring back my good friends Powerbang and Ferg, but I've also got some new friends in the booth who are at varying degrees on our leaderboard right now. We've got Nadeshot, we've got Aches. Welcome into the booth, gentlemen. Nade, I gotta go to you first, my friend. Obviously, congratulations being at the top of the leaderboard. How you like it?
Yeah, I don't have Sandhawk. They must have switched it.
Teammates, things well.
Yeah,
you go to ranked, you can find it.
Yeah, go to the download tab and make sure you get it. Or yeah.
Communication is hot. The momentum, we feel very poised to win this tournament. We're loving PUBG Mobile. I got a little worried because everybody got into the lobby with these crazy skins. I got people doing voodoo magic, a black hole. The credit card might need to be broken out. And it's great to be in an interview with Aches as he's in 8th place and doesn't have a singular elimination himself. So feeling good.
Before any questions, Aches, I would do you a disservice not to give you a chance to rebut here. How are you feeling about your place on the leaderboard?
I'm feeling good. I mean, Nate's got a stacked team. You know, that's kind of what he did in his career. He made sure he had godlike teams, and I always played spoilers. So it ain't about how you start. I mean, we're in 8th place now, but that can easily flip. And yeah, I don't have an elimination yet, but at least I'm not out there killing myself with an RPG. So I'm feeling pretty good.
I don't even think he's shot his gun yet. Hey, listen,
I
you
have.
gotta
I was
know
in
how
the
to
mech.
pick your
I was in the
teammates,
mech
man.
the whole
Sorry,
time.
it's a skill that some people just don't have.
Yeah, and you pick mine most of the time.
New team code in the chat. They mixed up the password and ID.
Well, hey, let me jump in.
Or not team code, password.
First and foremost, Nade,
Wait, say that again?
The password is the ID, and the ID is the password on their new announcement. They messed it up.
Because a lot of talk coming from your end here in 8th place. I think there is a lot of time to turn things around. I want to ask you about the mech that you were driving around last map. What'd you think of that on Payload, and would your strategy have differed at all, knowing what you know now?
I mean, the mech was sick. I think if I knew I needed gas, I would have looted nothing but gas for the first 10 minutes.
It says room ID can only contain.
Because I ran out of gas, but yeah, I didn't know you could lock on. So once I learned that, I was way more confident. But yeah, if I had that in the end game, it would have been over.
That's amazing. Ferg, you got anything you want to throw to these guys?
Honestly, no. I'm just happy to be here.
Jesus,
happy
Ferg.
to see Nadeshot and Aches, bro.
This guy Aches is head glitching his camera. You got to say something.
Seeing him go back and forth, like, I'm just enjoying being here. Came in last minute. I'm excited to see what's going down next. Personally, I think Nadeshot's got this one. But Aches, if he wants to keep on trash talking, like I was doing in the broadcast before they joined, he's more than welcome to do so.
Well, who's running things over there, Nade? Who's running things over there? Who's calling the shots on your team?
I'm basically delegating. You know, Valic, obviously unbelievable talent. He's 21 years old. He's cracked out on PUBG Mobile, but his comms aren't there yet. He didn't tell me to get out of a car when we were supposed to get out of a car. He put me in the middle of a death trap. Now, Wynnsanity, he's been sharing all types of rockets with me. Sunday, he's got a little gnome following him around, so we're having fun together. But really, even if you ask the team, they're going to tell you that I have led us to the promised land time and time again, and I will do that in Game 3. But no, in all seriousness, Valic is running the shots, and he's doing great.
And what Nadeshot means by delegating is that he's in the backpack, the same he was his entire COD career. He's doing it here as well. So yeah, he can use fancy words, but we all know what it means.
Y'all, do you guys remember when Ace pushed me? He used all his might. He didn't even send me 2 feet on the stage. I can't believe it, bro.
Remember when I 3-0'd you at Champ, sent you home?
I don't remember nothing, dude. I'm 32 years old. It's not about the competition anymore. It's about the friends that you made along the way, dude. And I won't be friends with you ever again.
Here's the thing, gentlemen. The trash talk in the booth that we've had pales in comparison to what we're experiencing here on main stage. Nate, I got to go back to you and ask you a pretty classic question. How many maps do you think you're winning today?
I mean, with this group of gentlemen, I feel like we already won. But if you're objectively speaking about the physical game,
is your guys' download for Sanhok going slow?
Honestly, we might shut the whole thing out. I wouldn't be surprised if we won every single game after this.
Are you downloading it right now?
With you,
I'm downloading Sanhok, yeah.
And we see this leaderboard.
They said they had to switch maps from Livik.
3 megabytes,
300
megabytes.
First, so you got a long way to go,
yeah,
brother.
It's going
please
crazy
get a damn
slow
kill.
for me.
I'm begging you.
Yeah.
I mean, you got 3 more chances, dude. Anything could happen.
You're talking
Today
about
could be your
reading,
day.
but math is not your specialty because we're 7 places behind first, not 8. But anyway,
well, I counted 8 on my fingers.
Format,
and that's what makes it true to me.
I mean, Nate might not know the format because he thinks he's winning every game, but the next game is a team captain TDM, so his team can't win that. But I'll be sure to take that down.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the next game?
Yeah. Hey, it's
coming up in 2.
It's in 2. But here's the thing. Ace, I gotta ask the same question to you. Nate basically was just saying that he doesn't really know. He thinks he's gonna win the next one at least. He might say he's gonna take the ball. Ace, how many maps are you winning going into the second half of this
How many games left?
I think we're gonna clean sweep it the rest of the way. I'm gonna
3.
win the next 2 or the next 2 PRs, and then obviously I'm gonna take the TDM. We got Ace on our team who had a rough game 1. We didn't land together, but he absolutely backpacked game 2. So we got a new strategy now, and we're coming for first.
See, the last thing I would say, I would never throw my teammates under the bus like that because I saw Ace's name in the second game.
I just said he carried.
But, you know,
Did you
look at that. He called him out at his worst, and now he wants to hype him up when he said his best. Did you guys also know that PUBG Mobile is completely free for download right now? That was crazy.
Bang! Hey, you want to swap places? I might be able to pick up a couple more kills than you if you swap into the booth. You take my job, and then I'll take yours. That sounds like a good plan.
Yo, Ferg, I will tag you in immediately, bro. I have an eye disease.
We would definitely win.
It's a problem.
Ferg is not in the tournament because he actually would dominate. I will say, as much as he's got a nice smile on his face, Ferg has been talking a lot of trash. Ferg, any final questions for the 2 gentlemen here in the booth?
Or tips?
Who's gonna win a 1v1 if you go up against each other in this next game?
Brother.
Oh, me.
I mean, come on.
It's the
this
same
guy's
thing of
driving
our
around
whole
robot Mac.
our
didn't even
entire
know he
career.
needed gas. He doesn't have a kill yet. If we're going off of the stats, I have 1.
If we're going off 15 years of career competitive championships, Nadeshot's very familiar to dying to me.
God,
so
bro.
we know what'll happen.
Give it up, Gramps. It was 10 years ago. You're washed up, and so am I. But I got 1 in the present day, brother. Think about it.
Is the perfect outro for the end of this interview, gentlemen. Nate.
Sorry about him, guys. He's been a problem for a long time. Sorry.
Nate, thank you so much for joining us here in the booth. This has been a great time, I think, for everybody. But job's not done. You got a lot of trash talk to back up, and I wish you both the best. We've got 3 more maps to go, and you've got 3 maps that you can win. You both assured us that you can do it. So good luck out there, and we'll see you in just a little while.
No problem, man. I definitely wasn't lying about winning the next game. I definitely wasn't lying about that. See you later. Thank you, guys. PUBG Mobile is completely free. Download it now.
Well, the goats, FPS goats. We've got Nadeshot, we've got Aches, and they crushed it, and they've been crushing it today, regardless of what the stats say. They're both doing a great job as teammates. Powerbang, what'd you make of that one?
There's clearly still some beef there, my friend, and I love to see it. And I'm definitely going to be watching both of those squads here intently in game number 3. We're going to be heading to Livik, and
true.
Absolutely. That's why I didn't even want to ask him any questions. I was just good to listen. Like, seeing those guys all those years back on stage, oh, it's bringing back memories. So I was just.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't read chat right now.
Watching it all go
I don't see the chat, unfortunately.
Well, I had a blast with them as
because
well.
when I'm like spectating here, I had to like go to a different feed, which blocks my chat room.
Now I am looking for.
But
I'm getting
hello everyone.
From
Welcome back. We are in 5th place.
If the weather is nice in Sanhok map, we can do it.
Here in the booth, we're headed to Sanhok. Talk to me a little bit about
How big is Sanhok?
Yeah, the weather. If the weather is nice, it's sunny.
Sanhok for these teams.
If it's cloudy,
We're going to the
you can't
jungle,
see
baby.
anyone.
I'm so excited for that. That's going to be so awesome. So all these squads.
Is that still a thing in Sanhok Customs?
We got Sanhok. It's got
Yeah,
a lot of foliage
it's still like that. I hope.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
In this matchup, but we're still going to see
sunny, good.
Trying to get that position, and I'm very curious to see what the strategy is going to look like, Coach.
I like it. It is going to be classic battle royale. First, we're going to head back to our roots a little bit.
Literally just one win. One win, guys.
Here's a quick look at our overall rankings. That's a quick reminder. Nadeshot was talking a lot of smack, but Ferg, he was able to back it up according to our first 2 maps. What do you make of this leaderboard as we take a second look at it?
Yeah, it's looking like Nadeshot up on top. X nowhere to be seen. Nadeshot stays on top as usual, but I guess X was spitting some facts there. Usually does get carried in the backpack. Other than that, HollywoodBob, that's the team with HH24 in it. I'm thinking that they're probably in the running most likely to win alongside Nadeshot. I don't know about SurfnBoy. They could have got lucky, Ghost. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's a little bit of both. I think, you know, when it comes to Battle Royales, it's kind of a mix is where you want to kind of hang out. And if you're able to think on your feet, use some of that luck and capitalize on it.
Versus the big maps 8x8. Oh, okay.
I see StoneMountain's team obviously has made a pretty dramatic leap up the leaderboard after maybe a more frustrating map 1. And then Powerbang, as we take a look at, I believe, our second page here, Team Legion right on the fringe, and then Team Noah J just there right behind them technically on our leaderboard. They've jumped up 4 places as well from the first map to the second map, and they're at 26 points. So I truthfully think any of these teams still have a pretty good shot.
You know, I do want to put one asterisk there. Team Singleton, I think, is the only one on this page where this is a must-have game for them. They need to put up a big performance here in game number 3, so I'm going to be looking at them as the team to watch on Sanhok. And if they don't get it done here, I think we might be able to cross them off the list. But literally everyone else, as you mentioned, we are looking like it's a pretty close matchup top to bottom here. Even 11th place has still got some points on the board. So, again, very interesting contest so far. Nothing's out of reach at this point.
Yeah, no, it's a great shout, and that's my favorite part about these events. You're never truly out of it. Not truly out of it. You might have a long way to go, but you're never truly out, especially as a reminder, that last map, Powerbang, it's gonna be double points. There's always a chance with a win and a ton of eliminations. But see yourself all the way to the top, or at least close to the top. So I'll be curious to see how it all pans out.
Absolutely. I was just thinking about that right before you mentioned. I was like, you know what? We still got game 5. So maybe Team Singleton, even if they don't perform here, maybe they do have a chance if they go crazy in game 5. But they don't want to do that. They want to put up right now before it gets into dire straits territory. But literally anyone else can flip-flop very, very easily.
Okay, it's almost time.
That 5th map is going to be absolutely critical.
Obviously,
again, we're going to be looking at, I believe, Rondo for that one. Brand new map on
Perfect.
mobile just a little bit earlier in the last month. So
yep, finally got it done.
For that, but Ferg, what are you looking forward to most in our 3rd game? We're going to the jungle. We're going to Sanhok.
Oh, someone's not downloaded the map.
No,
Honestly, I'm just looking forward to seeing Sanhok.
How did they get in?
I remember
someone messed up. Someone messed up, but they can just kick that.
Quarter 4, 2019. I was uploading PUBG mobile videos.
Oh, someone showed the
apparently, yeah.
Doing solo squads over there.
Hell no.
For the first time in a couple of years, to be honest, Powerbang.
It looks like they're starting it. They just locked it.
Here we
Starting.
go.
Seems like just yesterday, but
Lovely.
man, when you
Go,
start adding
guys.
it up,
All right, we're
We
starting,
need
chat.
this.
I went to school a little bit.
Yeah, we need one
I got
win.
a
That'll
few
put us in the
years,
first
to at
place. Like
least
one
jump
win,
it,
5
so
kills.
that's a long time.
Good consistent
But
games,
Coach,
and they said last games were
there's
double
no
points as
map
well.
there,
So
but we are
Yep.
in year
we just got to
7
leave ourselves in a good position for that last game.
Yes, sir.
Great game.
We lock it.
Okay.
It's TPP. So yeah.
Let's go, boys.
so-
Get this rolling.
Oh, this is quite a nice looking map.
Oh, I hope the weather is nice.
Oh, I remember this.
Nice weather.
I don't know Sandhawk too well, but I feel like you do.
Yeah, I played it.
What's the comp spot?
Oh, I remember this map. Yeah, I remember this map.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I
always dropped Pain 9.
Docks.
Pain 9.
Reminds me of Vietnam.
Where? Ducks? What ducks? Oh,
Yeah,
Ducks
but
down
that's
there.
very close
I kind of want to go center,
Camp
like
also?
want to go like a center split, if possible.
Hmm.
That's my thought, because the zone all screws us over. You can try Python if you want. That's gonna be hot.
Really good spot.
I'm down for whatever, man.
What's the drop distance on this again? Do you remember?
So again?
What's the what?
Drop distance, optimal drop distance. 450? 350? Do you know?
Right. We got this.
Daisy?
Say that again, sorry.
What's the optimal drop distance on this? Stone, you need to follow someone else. Follow me.
Jacob. I don't know how.
Top side.
Follow.
Press follow.
Got
Perfect.
you,
Okay.
got you. Locked
We're
it,
not going
locked
in
it,
the
locked it.
middle.
Is it
We're
450?
in the middle.
I want to. Yes, no?
Yeah, it's 750. 750.
I didn't.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hear you. 750 is
Okay, we're committing to an outside compound. We're going 2 and 2. FaizyGG split off. Ice Cream split off. You guys are going to orange mark. You see that? Oh, there's a team right there. Where's the team going? There's a squad with us somewhere. Can't tell where they're going.
Wait, we all going there?
No, I marked it for you guys. Yeah, you guys got split up. Okay, I think we're fine.
Remember, there is no recall. Remember?
Yes.
Yeah?
Roger that.
I didn't see anybody drop here with us.
Yeah,
I'll get the ones on the other side of the street.
Yeah.
The loot here in this map is good. So, any weapon.
Copy that.
Shots at Pinon. I'm gonna maybe third party.
Northwest
Carefully.
here, yeah.
Am I using DBS on this map? I don't remember. It's a
Got a shotgun and an AK.
Yeah,
I'm a double AR though.
I'm gonna third party that team. See if I can. Kind of a risky early game, but maybe I'll steal something.
North. Just north.
Yeah. Stone, you can stay there for a bit.
Okay.
Are we pushing these guys or what?
I am early, just to see if I can third party. Let's see.
I'll move from you,
Okay, I'm
FaizyGG,
coming.
by the way.
I don't want you. I
went
don't want
forward,
you to
yeah.
die. I don't want you to die.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
know.
coming to you, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just taking my time. Oh, did that see me?
Yeah.
One on our side of the river. That's Rolex, I think. And then there's one across the river, who likely sees me. They're beating each other up pretty badly here.
Footsteps on me.
What?
No, it's
That's
me,
you?
It's me.
That's you. Alright.
Right, I got an AKM and QBZ. Which one should I use?
AK. Well, yeah.
I got a 3x. You want it, Jacob?
Not yes, but not yet. Not yet. We need to be careful on this hilltop. I want us to in the open here.
Here, behind you, here.
Circles. Good. Okay, we're going to eventually rotate towards that orange mark. I don't think I'm gonna catch a kill here.
Alright.
What's up?
You say, oh.
There's
alright,
2 teams in
you
town
say you have
currently.
3x.
Do you want the 3x, FaizyGG?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you wanted it. I thought I was going to drop it for him. Let me see. There you go.
Did you just drop it from your... You don't want to use it?
I mean, if you guys are better, then friggin' you take it.
Thank you.
I can't see anyone. Oh wait, we have a shop here. Go buy a Murado. Stone, just stay to your right a little bit. Just watch your angles from behind.
Heard.
I'm just gonna get more loot. We're gonna go to here. They're not gonna move out of Pine for a bit.
I see one right here. He's in the right here.
And shooting in 2. No, what? Shoot. I hit him hard. He got lucky that a tree was in there. Okay. Well, they know we're here now. I say we fall back.
Sounds good.
Faizy, where are you?
Oh, hell no.
It's Xifan. Ice, can you start rotating back up to see if we can cover that, or are you dead?
I need
Nah, he's dead, he's dead.
All right, sorry, run away from this?
No.
Or...
Faizy, you're good, right?
No. Race.
Yeah, go res him, go res him. God. Nice, we got like...
Where was the enemy, though?
I don't know, they were across the river, but there could be one close to running up that I'm trying to cover here.
I'm just gonna...
Okay.
Heal and run.
I'm going for the car. I'm gonna do a quick pickup, and we're gonna leave to yellow mark. Ice, you stay up there for now. Just cover. In case.
Yeah.
Everyone run back.
Trying to get an angle, but I don't see anyone here.
They will not push us, likely, if they haven't already. So, we should be good. I'm getting us a ride, and we are getting out of here. I just want more loot. I'm gonna just go in the building first. Go Stone. Just stay in the building. I'll come back. Daisy coming for pickup.
Copy all the way here.
Quick. Stone.
Ready. In.
We're just going here for the moment. Orange marker. I don't want to loot that building too, though. You know what? I'm gonna... Okay, Ice and... Actually, Faizy and Stone, you're jumping out at this compound. Just get some loot fast.
Copy that.
Out.
Oh, I was lagging there.
Okay, we're gonna get loot over here real fast.
I need an optic if you see one, Faizy.
What you need?
Just any optic.
Same. Also
go
5s.
3x, I can give it to you.
Dang, I'm getting no 5s here.
I got a 2x. I'm chilling
Back
now.
to rear,
I'm chilling.
if you want it.
Yeah, I can take that from other gun, I guess.
No. I don't want to be with the pan.
Ooh, I got a 6x.
Gonna adjust that.
M4 or AKM?
M4. Quick in Ice.
6x in here.
We're gonna quick loot this compound, then fall back, and then we're gonna head to the next zone.
Roger.
I got an extra 6x if anyone wants.
I want.
3x.
Hold it.
Copy.
Does anyone need an M4?
Yeah, I need M4.
Okay, can you hold me an extra SMG then? Or just keep one by you?
There's a UMP by me here.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back with an extra M4. Let's get moving again. Nice. Nice.
What the? Hold on. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm in. We need to look for people now.
But I want center zone as this shift. Sanok is a very zone-oriented place. Where's that UMP for me?
UMP was in this. Go for it.
Okay. Dropping the
6x
M4
down
right
on
here.
The ground as well.
I want that vert.
There's ammo here for the UMP.
Yeah, I would like a red dot whenever possible.
I could give you a 2x.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I think we pretty much looted everything else here. I also got
shots. Oh wait, where's that 6?
That's north.
Northwest.
4 first aids if anyone needs first aids.
Good for the moment.
Yeah, I need that.
Do we have eyes on that?
Yeah, I need a first aid. I need at least one.
Yep.
Where's our car?
1 first aid here. Another first aid here.
Thank you very much.
Okay, 47 seconds. We might quick rotate to one of these 2 compounds depending on the zone close. I just want like fast rotates into the zone. That car is gonna be our key. And just stay out of sight.
Sounds good.
Honestly, we can 10 seconds, whatever. We'll wait to 10.
Yeah, we'll just wait it out. No rush.
This DBS shotgun, is it semi-auto or full auto?
Basically full auto. It's very fast. The fastest shotgun.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go. Ooh, actually, we're gonna have to maybe find people here. Okay, we're gonna go up the hill.
There's people there.
There were. They've run in by now. We're gonna end up towards the orange, so we can have better sight lines towards the zone. Keep an eye out for me, because there could be guys top of this ridge on our left, most likely. We can actually stop here for a sec. Stopping.
Yeah.
Give some decent sight lines here for the next rotate. Nice. Guys down low, in this compound area.
Copy.
So good thing I didn't go full down. Honestly, this
probably not even worth a peek, or
no, not unless you can like for sure get some hits.
Yeah. I don't even have a snipe.
Lane path was low side, so we could catch some running up here. I'm gonna watch your back. You guys do your thing up there.
Yeah, they're still there. They're still there.
I think I saw a vehicle coming off.
Yeah, vehicle coming.
The north hill.
Towards us or what?
I think it went past out northwest, west.
They're part of that.
Just drove past.
Where are they shooting? Are they fighting in the open or?
Yeah, there's.
No, I don't
there's
see.
people in this compound as well.
Are they anyone in the open right now? They're looking third party.
No.
Do not get in the car with me. I'm scouting short.
Copy.
Sight lines of this. Don't get in the car with me. Out. Okay, easy.
Car? Ice? I'm in the car.
I don't want you in the car.
You want me to get in the car?
No, I know. Stay out of the car. Okay.
He's just scouting.
Yeah, because I can like see a little taller.
This is a nice spot to hold, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, does he see me? No, that's not a guy. Where is that? I don't see these guys.
Right here.
West.
Yeah.
Am I holding
Sorry,
my
northwest.
shot on the guys down there, or do I take any pop shots if I got them?
No shots. Let's keep quiet
Copy.
until we... Unless you can get a thirst, which no one's knocked yet.
Nah, no hope.
Because they're just gonna take hits, and then even if they get knocked, they're gonna stay up, and then they know we're here. Xifan's there. Any chance you know where that knock is?
Too many trees in here. Oh, there's people down.
Shots north. No knock.
He's right here. This can
Okay, ice. Can you post up on this rock and watch your back? Because I feel like we might get ran up on. And right
Which
now...
rock? Roger.
Yep.
Just watch south, yeah?
Yeah. Because there's like a whole hill rotation that is fairly common.
Right here in this compound.
And we're not going to have a push in a minute.
Yeah, that's outside zone 2. I'm gonna watch it with them, just in case.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these guys yet. Nothing.
There's one here.
Yeah.
Compound.
New zone. Ooh, okay, everyone in the car now. We are rotating fast. We might run straight into a team. Let's see, what do you guys think of orange? I like orange, but... Let's see, contingency...
We need a spot that...
Okay, we're going wide.
Yeah. That might be team in there. We just fight it, clear it, hold it.
Okay, here we go.
That's my go-to at least.
Fall back here is contingency, unless there's... Look behind us, is there a team in that compound or no?
Not seeing.
Okay, there's a team here, we gotta fall back to that.
Copy.
Looks good for the moment. I don't actually like this compound too much. Doors open, careful. Out.
I think someone's in here.
Okay. I'm scouting around. There's doors open, but I don't see people yet.
I swear I saw someone in here.
Oh,
Am I tripping, chat, or I saw someone in here?
Let me know if you see a helmet too. Still need.
I seen him too. Yeah, he was here, right?
Where? That's not a person. Come here.
The mannequins?
No, it was a black figure. I must be tripping. Someone else saw him in my chat. That was crazy. It's all good.
Yes, okay. Found a helmet.
What is that? Oh, this is a tree.
Alright.
Calm before the storm.
Yeah. Well, we got decent position. Let's see where zone updates.
I'm trying to keep a good scout on our hill. But it's not the easiest.
I don't think anyone's gonna be rotating for east.
I got lag. Render. Just careful here, guys.
Just watching North Hills right now. Anything though.
I'm watching west.
I mean, nobody really has to rotate. South can stay in, east can stay in. I don't think north even pushes. I think if anything, east comes, but...
Yeah. But not yet, and they would rotate on this
They
hill that
wouldn't,
I'm at.
no. They wouldn't have a need yet. They don't need to yet.
Let's try not to go too far here.
Bushka popping up in a kill feed with sniper.
Yeah.
You got zone. Problem is, all those guys are gonna end up on me. Fazy, come up to me.
Now south is gonna come in. Now south is gonna come in.
Fazy, come up to me.
You want to get on the hill?
There's people here.
We don't.
Wait. I'm coming.
I want you two to hold that, just in case. Car incoming. Car west. Car west. Car west. Coming to my hill, possibly. Shoot. Go back. Go back. Go back.
They stopped. They stopped. They stopped.
They're here. They're here. Got one. Never mind. Yeah, I did. I knocked one. At least 3.
Missed my shot.
Knocked one. I knocked one. Oh, why is he? Oh,
Bruh.
Still one more left side of the build.
How many up?
And
How many
right
up?
side
How
of
many
build.
up? How many up?
He's
Two
right,
inside
he's right
up,
on me.
inside
He's, not,
build.
he's on his corner.
I can't do
He's
it.
on his corner in here.
I'm falling back on this. There's now another.
He's rezzing tight right
I
corner.
can't do anything
2
about
ins-
it. There's a team on my hill now.
He's still on this corner. There's 2 people here.
They got the res.
Yeah, I just can't because there's a full squad southwest of me.
Yep.
Oh, there they come on. It's not even in. Well, this is scuffed.
Yeah, they came in hot.
Okay. The good news is this team on my top has to rush in. Overtime.
Go for that third party.
Yeah. No way. One's rotating for the left. Oh no. Oh, I got stuck for a sec. I was so close to dying there. Thomas, he knows I'm here now. And there's under my tail. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Please, thank you. That's not good enough. Ooh, now they gotta get the window. I just gotta go, There he is. No way that was. Wait, where'd it go? Oh my god. I just have nothing there. I was trying.
Unlucky, mate. Unlucky.
Ooh.
That's why I don't like Santa Hook. You get stuck outside zone, and then you're screwed, and there's not enough cars. I don't think I had any smokes either. I looked. I don't think I lost track of any smokes. No, I didn't have one. I had a... Wait, did I? Bro, am I... Did I screw that up really badly? I swear I had Molotovs, not smokes. I did have smokes, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I screwed that up. It's fine. I thought I had nades and Molotovs. And that's why I was trying to use the nade as a smoke thing. If I had... oh my god, I could have survived that. It would have been rough still getting to zone, but I would have survived that. It's fine. The last game counts as double. So that's going to be what needs to save us here. We need a breakout game 5. Anyways. Let's get my watch party up here.
I'm not hearing confident call-outs. I'm hearing shaking and quivering and boots. That's what I'm hearing.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Gentlemen, there's a big opportunity. I mean, it's going to be difficult, but an actually really good zone pull for Axe's team. If we can take a look at them, there's an opportunity to not only back up the trash talk in a 4v4, but back up the trash talk about winning the next map. I mean, you can see them down in the low ground position here, but they get the zone pull. They're not going to be pressured to move anytime soon unless two teams come swarming in on them.
Absolutely.
You know, with just 1 point for
Nate
or 1 elim rather, Axe has a chance with a win here and some elims to catch them in one
there we go.
map.
My bad.
So this could be really interesting.
That is true, PB, but now that Goj has brought it up, I think they're gonna lose.
Okay. Look, I'm just trying to be a good guy here. Shout out some storylines. Ferg is personally attacking my caster curse that is apparent in all of my broadcasts. Here we go. A massive swing with the vehicle. Out the window we go, and it nearly pays
Yeah, with
off.
this zone
Dab's
rotate,
gonna
I would have
get a
been
little
so
bit
dead
better of his
anyways.
opponents this time around with, instead of RPGs and nades, it's just the other end of a barrel.
Just other people got
Couple
pulled
more
ahead now.
eliminations going his way as he's trying to pick up more. Ferg, Dabs is locked in. I've seen Dabs locked in many a time in events, but he is looking really strong today.
Yeah,
Dabs is 7.
I didn't realize Dab was this good at PUBG Mobile at all, Powerbuying. He never told me about this guy.
He's a stud. He's definitely locked in with the RPGs, as we saw earlier. Now we get to see him with the weapons.
And Xifan still up
Rover
2.
goes down
That
with another
sucks.
from Axe.
Oh, never mind. I spoke too
Oh,
soon.
bit of trouble here,
And
but
that's
Xifan
both by
goes
Dabs.
down. Third party from the left side there. Dabs getting him and Cisco.
Still up.
That helps out Axe's team tremendously.
Can Yum not get that? Okay, maybe?
It's a 1v2v1.
I would make him crawl back, I think.
Back into the
Or what's the
fight.
time
It's
on
all
it?
up to Yamna right now to try to get her team. She's going for the revives right now.
Oh, yeah,
Not
he'll get it
playing
for
this
sure.
out. It looks like we might
I didn't
have
realize
a
how far they
reset
were.
here with all parties trying to get their teammates back up.
Absolutely. And unfortunately, X's team have lost the zone, Goj.
I
So
know.
I really feel like the curse is coming back once more, bro.
Dude, I'm trying my best. Dab is going massive, by the way. I mean, if we were not even looking at his perspective, I saw 4 or 5 eliminations come through for Dab. He's got an 8 right now?
He's got 8.
Oh my, that's 16
He's
points
going
from
crazy.
Dabs by himself. And they've made it to the top 3 situation. They're already at 18
Wait,
points
what?
on his
16
back
points on
alone,
Dabalo. Is it
let
two-
alone his
two
teammates
points per
picking up
kill now?
several as well. Gonna do everything he can and a bag of chips on
What?
main. Let's see
Oh,
if they
that
get the win.
nade
Just
almost hit the
rotate from
car.
Yeah,
for-
I think so.
No way.
The possibilities are endless with that car for sure, Powerbuying.
Oh, that's gonna.
He's
They're gonna
taking
hear
the
that.
car going mid zone right now.
And
The
there's non-zone.
rotate- the confidence on this man right now
Oh,
to take that vehicle.
that's not looking good for him.
Does get naded out. Red eyes down. Dabs down.
Great shot by Xifan there.
One player still alive, perhaps, for that team. Nope, it's a self revive. So that's gonna do it for them, and it comes down to Axe versus Tarik. We'll see if this happens for
He's
him.
right there on that
Now,
tree.
Sheaf may
And he
have-
does have a
nope,
nade.
Dab did get himself up with a self revive, so we
did,
might have a
yeah.
reset over there, and we do.
Ooh, that molly might
This
hit.
would be an absolutely heroic effort from Dab.
He's gonna
They
get
may
his
think he's
teammate.
down.
Oh, no, he didn't get it.
He almost got that.
Ace is aware.
Where's that
Ace,
nade?
yeah, Ace is aware.
Oh, that's not good.
Nade, yeah, this could do it, but the third
Xifan
party
versus
here. Here
Ace.
comes Tarik
Ace
taking it
hits.
out.
Another one.
Ace says,
He gets
I
a
hope I
thirst.
waste a little bit more time. No! Get styled
Ace
on
wins!
and
Okay.
Wait, was it Tarik's?
No!
Yeah.
Team Tarik
Let's go!
wins!
My boys!
Oh,
That's all right.
Goj
Xifan
did his
Xifan won
prediction.
that?
Let's go!
That
Okay.
is insane.
Points would be rough this game.
What a
If I
clutch
was
The points would be
play.
real rough.
First and foremost,
Because
huge
Jacob
props to
pulled me.
Dab for that whole last sequence. Insane.
Yeah, because I predicted that team coming to the hill, but then they went past the hill and went straight to the compound.
Getting the
And I
dub,
was in
man,
the
we
open,
counted them
so-
out. You know,
Yeah.
I gotta say,
I
you
knocked him.
kind of said, "Hey, listen, these guys are done." And
It was just
that
the
was
worst
not
timing
a
possible.
fight that I thought Xifan
Yeah.
was winning.
And then I was outside the zone by
Oh,
15 meters.
On that one, they take home the chicken dinner in game
Couldn't
number
do
3.
anything.
Goj, crazy
I wanna
action,
build
and
a
this
wall
one some good
against him.
storylines to boot.
Look, I don't think it's a caster curse when X team still gets second. I think they ended up picking up second. It's 12 points plus their eliminations. We'll confirm that. I'm not sure what order they went down in, but it looked like they were able to pick up second place with a ton of eliminations as well. So I think X team, they really stood up to the trash talk that we heard in the interview. But it's Team Tarik on top. And to be honest, they did a really good job of playing zone positioning. I mean, 15 points is really, really important. I don't think they had as many eliminations as some of the other teams, but win it at the end and pick up the elims in the end, Powerbang. That's still a ton of points for their leaderboard prowess. They're going to jump up leaderboard dramatically. I think they were around halfway up. They're
really building on momentum that they've been working towards since a really frustrating first map. All of a sudden, they're in the conversation to play for the win overall.
This is the time to do it, right? Both of those squads, Team Tarik as well as Team Eggs, they needed that victory there. They needed that solid performance. They got it. They delivered, right? And I'm so excited to see the replays for this last game because ultimately, I have no idea what happened in the last 3 seconds of that game. It was just bang, 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 bang. So I'm going to be watching intently here as we run our action from game 3 here. But early on, it started with Rolex's squad getting a bit outplayed here, got spread apart, and, you know, they got picked off a little bit. We also had Tiggleton getting into it there with Sheaf, and they go out despite a near clutch from Tiggleton. We had a cool moment there, and then obviously we had this moment, Ferg.
My favorite moment of the entire event. Nothing will be able to beat this moment right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Emote on their bodies every day of the week. You've got to show who is superior, I suppose. Well done, Team Nadeshot. They did a great job of trying to play this fight without the player advantage. Unfortunately, it doesn't pay off. And then, of course, an iconic moment as well, as not only do we get to see a look-alike on main, but also Bushka's team having a great couple sequences of plays from close quarters to long range. Bushka really putting on a show for his
Let me pull up my streams. Looking at your guys'
He's
comments.
played really well tonight as well. Big shout outs to him. HH24 character.
Oh, what just happened?
The next one is TDM, and it's just me that's
but
playing
ultimately,
it.
this high ground is going to be so crucial.
Any
teams were battling for it.
Hello?
Better of them and shots.
Like,
I mean, just dab with the
just
laser.
normal TDM,
I mean,
TDM like
the cool thing,
respawn,
he's
you
doing it
choose
on
weapons off the
multiple
start to get
sides
weapons.
against multiple
Yes.
Having
all
these teams, you know, the
do you have your
pressure
loadout
is
set up
too
yet?
much, and we see that revive come in.
No.
Okay,
I would give him the P90.
See, how do I do this? Okay, click maps and go to TDM. Let me see. So go unranked arena. Actually, and then actually don't press TDM. There's a tiny gun icon with a folder on the top. You see that?
Yep.
Okay. Here's where you set up your guns. What do you have unlocked?
AK, Scar, Win, and the Shoddy. Double barrel.
Okay, let's set up the AK first. So select AK for slot 1. What attachments do you have?
No muzzles. I have an optic, hollow.
Put a red dot on that.
And that's it. They didn't give me anything.
Okay. Yeah, put a optic on it and whatever you can.
That's all I can put on.
Okay, if you can put a nade or a flashbang on it, then that's fine. Anyways, go to slot 2. Now let's put on the. Let's see.
I can put more stuff on the Scar.
Yeah,
the Scar has attachments.
Yeah, what do you have for the Scar?
I got angle grip, extended mag or quick draw, red dot, and extended barrel or flash hider.
Yeah, put all that on.
Holy, Team Sheaf is 80.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which team?
That's an insane job.
Explosive. I got a frag.
So that Scar setup.
Oh no way.
Okay, go to slot 3. Let's put the UMP on.
Do I need a secondary weapon?
You can.
Just throw a
It's not
pistol,
gonna do
whatever.
too much yet. Put a pistol
Yeah,
on.
probably not.
So yeah, slot 3 next after. Set the UMP up, and then yeah, that should be it.
Okay.
And then now when you go in, you can choose from the 3. I'd recommend the Scar. Has the least recoil, and you have the most attachments on it. AK is pretty high damage. So when you first gain your match, you'll see on the bottom, the middle bottom of your screen, there's a load up button, and that's where you choose what gun you have for it. And yep. But get your cover, hit your shots, and
all right,
third person, so hold some angles. Okay.
Yeah, Brody's the hell of retirement. That's all I'm gonna say about that. What about you, PB?
You know, it's probably a bit too late for this one, but again, I'm liking his opportunity to maybe, you know, bring it in the next one. We'll see what happens here. you know, not the showing that I know he was hoping for, but again, he'll have an opportunity to play a little spoiler perhaps for some of these other teams that are eyeballing that trophy still.
Job is not done, gentlemen. We still have 2 more maps to go, and that last map is going to be double points. Anything is possible in PUBG Mobile. You get to not only play it your own way, but also we're going to be featuring all of the game modes that you could possibly think of. So in that last one, Team Tickleton might, you know, they might drop like a 30-some-odd point banger. It gets doubled. All of a sudden, they might not be in first when our first place is already at 80 points, but they could be top 5. They could be top 6. It is possible, Powerbang, and that's the reason I love this format.
They're going to drop 50, double it up, get 100 points in that last game. No big deal. Tickleton, you got it. We're behind you. Maybe not Ferg, but me and Coach.
If you want to download PUBG Mobile for free,
well, I have to bring
click the link in the pinned comments to do it.
Of course,
or else.
What the viewers, the people at home are thinking about, which is, well, what about those pick'ems you've been talking about? Yes, we have those pick'em sweepstakes, and I want to remind everybody while we figure out exactly who won from your side of things, this one was about the most eliminations. So I think we can do a little bit of mental gymnastics of which team we thought had the most eliminations on that leaderboard.
And it's only Stone.
Team HollywoodBob.
Up
So
to you.
I'm curious
You got
to
this.
know the people at home who ended up picking that squad. Probably a lot of folks, Powerbang, now that I'm thinking about it, because they were at the top. I mean, they had to be one of the top choices.
Did you pick Chief?
I'm locked in, man. I'm ready.
Tell us now in chat.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Your
TDM,
name
just getting into some
might
action
be
here.
getting picked here shortly, and there are a lot of iPads to be going out tonight. So again, Coach, Team Chief getting it done here in our third game on the back of Dab's ridiculous performance.
What was that?
Again, this dude put up 9
Oh, sorry. What was that?
So that's
Did you give him the P90?
Oh, actually,
I don't have it.
Dang, that's
I
like,
would give him P90.
well, he doesn't have the
It's
levels
locked.
for it. That's the problem.
Give him the AKM. I mean,
Yeah.
You
I
have
got.
AKM?
There's an AK with no attachments. I put the SCAR with some attachments on it though.
P90 or any.
I mean, maybe when I get in, it'll be unlocked, but I don't
No,
wanna spend too much
it
time.
won't, unfortunately.
It won't. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Is there a way to?
You think no attachment AK is better than the SCAR?
Face
AKM in a close
to
range?
face, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna change one of my builds for that then.
2 points ahead of Team Nadeshot. So I've got a prediction. It's not who you think's going to win this tournament. Who do you think's going to win between those 2 teams, Ferg? Because this is a crucial moment for you to pick a side rather than just trash talk everybody.
I'm going to go for Nadeshot's team, not because of Nadeshot by any means. We all know he's in
It looks like I don't get nades on my second class. Are those gonna be super important?
It can
You
be,
think
but
I should
not.
be lobbing nades on spawn?
You only get 1 nade anyways, so you can, yeah. Just don't overdo, I guess.
I'm gonna
I don't know.
pry the AK then.
Forget about winning. Just above X is all that we care about.
Powerbang, are you playing the other side of the coin, or did you have a different reasoning for the same team?
Here's my reasoning. It is the same team. I'm going to pick them because I picked them at the start, right? So I'm sticking with the horse that I chose for the race. And secondly, they've got a roster. You know, like Nate, like you said, Nate, maybe in the backpack a little bit, but you've got an amazing FPS creator in NoahSunday. This dude's played multiple titles and done it very high level. And then you've got Wynnsanity, who is very, very good at every game he plays. And then who else you got? You got Nade and you got Valic. And the end of Valic's name is FPS. And he's a god at every FPS game he plays.
Sure.
So quite literally, they got the squad. So I'm going with Nadeshot and them. No disrespect or diss to Aches and his squad. But again, I'm just going to stick with who I picked at the very beginning.
Okay, well, as per the usual, I am going with Aches because I am a man of the people and I want to see a fair fight. So somebody's got to cheer for him. I'm there with you. They're up by 2 points. I'm with the Aches squad. Folks, we have our winners officially selected, though, for our Pick'em sweepstakes. So our teams might be winning. They're trying at the very least, but you have won. If you see your name on the screen right now, IDK, congratulations. An incredibly generic name, but a nice win. You've won.
ID's up for the room
as
stone.
well as our other 3 names
Copy
on
that,
screen.
I'm in.
Strek and Satine, very well done. You picked the right squad, and I think it was a great choice because HollywoodGG not only dominated that map, had the most eliminations.
This is
but
only
also at
2
the top
teams.
of the leaderboard now.
Yep,
by a
you're going for the most
massive
kills,
margin
so.
going into map number
I think that's how it works.
Big congrats to all of our winners. And speaking of map number
Gotcha.
4,
So send it. It doesn't matter if you die too much, as long as you get more kills.
Different than maybe the last
I'm on Sheep's team. Noah J, Aches.
We're going to Greece, baby!
I don't know if I have to choose a specific team if they balanced it. Let me see.
They said that they're gonna. We're on team 1.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is gonna be super fun because we're taking team captains, and they are gonna be going head-to-head in a 6v6. So they're not filling up the full squads here.
Never mind.
But each team captain,
you have to win it to
on a squad, and they're going head to head.
It's not
so
kills.
Again, they
team
need to
1.
focus on putting up
Join that team once you're in a custom
the way the scoring
lobby.
works. Winning team
I got
captains
Legion, Nadeshot, Chief,
losing team captains.
Noah J, Aches.
+5 for their team.
It's Naka and
a bit rough.
Rocks.
This is going to be
Sounds good. So, strike what I said earlier. Kills don't matter. It's all for the win. First to 80 kills, and then it's +15 for winning team. So positive KD is the focus. Camp if you want.
Elimination. So again, so excited to see the game mode, team deathmatch, Santorini.
So my individual kills don't matter.
Yeah, and Ferg, I gotta tell
that's what it says on this board right now on the mainstream.
Many things, one of those things being modes like this. So talk to me about maybe not words of wisdom, but just things you expect to see from our captains as they hop into 6v6.
I'm playing team deathmatch, and I need to win. I'm camping all damn day. So I hope that the players who are, known in PUBG Mobile, the pros, will let their captains know to just stack up behind a head glitch. Shoot straight, that's all you need to worry about. Unless they have nades, then move from position to position. But you don't need to move too much, because all that matters is your kill-death ratio, or your elimination.
You said we have Noah J on our team, right?
All right.
There's a couple of funnels on this map, Goj.
Noah J,
There's a
Aches,
tunnel on one side,
Chief,
and
and Nade right now.
Middle. Those can be
Sykkuno, Tarik's on the other team. Tarik seems to know what he's doing.
Those spots like Ferg was saying, and the elims can come to you in a nice little funnel here. So that's going to be really interesting to watch.
Yeah, it's funny because, interestingly enough, I think when you think of Team Deathmatch, you think of flying and frying, right? Get as many eliminations as possible. But you're right. I mean, especially in modes like this, patience, we've been saying it all day, in Battle Royales is definitely a virtue. It's definitely valuable. Patience here, using the word, it's almost a curse word on broadcast of campers because people always complain about them. But it's such a valuable strategy. And right now, again, it's winner takes all tournament. This is the all-star face-off. Anything goes. You got to do what it takes to win, all right? So you might need to camp, but that is definitely worth your while. So I'm excited to see who's on which team. Again, those teams are being seeded across the board, and we'll see which team is maybe stacked a little bit stronger in our opinions, but on paper, it's going to be very, very even. So I think it comes down to Powerbang, what I was talking about with somebody like an Iceman Isaacs. If you have played maybe on mobile before, you're going to have a huge advantage here, because this is only the captains competing. And so there's definitely a few figures in this list that I know have played mobile before. Maybe you're looking a bit stronger and might have a slight advantage because they're going to fly and fry against people that maybe aren't as comfortable.
It'll be a massive advantage for sure. And if we look at the seeding, it's
right,
1, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 12 on Team A. On the other side, you've got 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, and 11. What that means for you at home is that basically Eggs and Nadeshot are on the same team. Sitting at seed 4 and 5. So that's kind of an interesting little duo. It's been so adversarial. It's been so tense between them this whole time. I mean, they're emoting on each other's crates. Now they've got to work together to try.
Who's that talking to me? I have StoneMountain 64 on my team.
Spot, but I'm really curious to see what that communication looks like here as we head to the game.
Well,
okay, here we go.
Greece. It is a beautiful map, and it's certainly
it's
Greece
this one.
Themed. I think a quick reminder here is that, well, frankly, this feels like what we're experiencing right now. It's such a beautiful map. It's so aesthetic. We're moving into like spring, summer, end of spring. Summer's not too far around the corner, and it feels very beautiful and spring-like. I'm liking this already, Ferg. And we haven't even gotten started yet, but it definitely reminds me of a more traditional kind of multi-lane map, 6v6 style, with some very obvious kind of choke points and places that you can hold on the map to pick up those kills like you were talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. There's many different spots they could situate themselves in. Good to see that Nade and X are finally on the same team after so many decades of playing against each other. But I'll be surprised if we see any of them do good on a map like this.
It's gonna be tough. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get into the action already. Here we go, taking a peek at Noko, and
okay,
right off the bat, blue team has a 2-point lead. That's going to be Noah, Sheev, Aches, Nadeshot. It's like Tiggleton and StoneMountain. So jumping out to a 5-1 margin already.
I think we're on blue, right?
And you can see, obviously, score upper middle of your screen. 10 minutes on the clock, playing to 80. So this one's going to go for a little while, and definitely is going to come down to who figures out the strategy the fastest. Here's the other side of the equation, and look,
Isaac's popping off.
I'm telling you, this dude,
Isaac's looking good.
He plays at a very high competitive level.
Okay, we're team blue. We need blue to win, and it's first to 80.
Keyboard and mouse. I think he's figured out the mobile controls a bit faster than Sykkuno has.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think Sykkuno knows what kind of world he's in right now in Powerbank.
He was
we have a good
trying to get onto a ladder.
We have a good lead.
Shot in the back of the head, whereas our boy Ice is
there we go.
peeking around corners, wiggling and shooting headshots down the alleyways. So impressive stuff from him. Nate not looking too bad here. Doesn't connect. That's not an easy shot with a red dot, but ultimately he does have somebody get the better of him there.
The two trash talkers.
We're blowing the lead. That's what matters.
Yeah,
we're
still within range.
7 up. Keep track of
In
that.
favor of blue.
Yeah, but we're getting smoked.
But if we're talking aesthetics, HollywoodBob, come on.
Get him.
In a hot tub, having a dang good time, hip firing for a kill.
He's in Santorini right now.
Wait, don't get him. That's not my team.
Always on me.
Okay, what about even right
I
now?
don't see too many of these people camping. I was hoping to see some more of that.
Again, I think they heard TDM.
Oh,
they said,
guy right there.
I can get as many eliminations as possible. Let me run around the map and figure it out. But I am noticing, like, comparing their controls in this mode versus Battle Royale, I do think these players are getting more and more comfortable and able to find those eliminations along the way. As Iceman Isaac is playing a little bit slower. Hip firing not quite as clean, but hey, we take those. That's Aches on the other side. He's got them lined up.
Yeah, Aches not able to get it done, peeking around the corner there. It looked like he had,
it's getting closer though. It's the first to 80, so
just enough to avoid those shots. This is this tunnel I was talking about. This seems to be a very popular choke point. You can kind of camp, wait for people to come around the corner, or peek and just run like a crazy person down the hallway. Which
they're doing
I opt for.
They're doing the snipe strat.
Sykkuno laying prone.
Oh man, oh man.
I mean, this is something I don't usually see on this map, but hey, he's rocking it right now.
Stop peeking it.
He's just chilling with me here. No.
Oh.
Oh, on the knee.
About tied up.
Guys, it's a 1-point game. It's tied up 32-32. It was looking like it was getting away from the red team, but they have evened it up. Sykkuno might be onto something, laying prone. Nade's wanting this 1v1 battle. Will he get it, though? There he is. Hit markers. Looks like he got that dude's foot that ran by instead of Mr. Sykkuno's head. He's got it, and there it is. He delivers Sykkuno down.
Okay, blue's in the lead again. That's good.
Oh, no. With the prone block right there, it looks like Tarik's going to be able to pick off 2 eliminations.
Because 3 people are outside, so lesser death. I see you.
No! It's tied up.
What?
Guys, it's to 80, not 40.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think
it is 80, but 80 for your team.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. A little premature celebration there. Production, I hope you got that, because we're going to run that back if it's a close game and blue wins, because that was like an epic comeback, and Tarik fell just, well, slightly halfway short. That was great.
Yep, just play passive.
See who takes it home.
Yeah, Ferg, I will say, they've slowed down.
Got his bitch ass. Nice job.
You heard him just saying play passive amongst some other things, but play passive was the key words that
there's
I heard.
Nade Jots has his own sniper battle.
Is
the problem is
this angle,
blues in the lead.
Prone with the Car 98.
What are we even doing right now?
This is crazy.
It looks like him and Nid are having a little 1v1 instead of Nid and Eggs.
Oh, nice.
The entire game so far, they've been laying prone.
Well, the 2 enemies can't team
I
up.
need blue to win.
Sykkuno right here.
Hey, Sykkuno's got 7, I think, is what it said when he picked up that last one. Okay, Tiggleton, wait a minute.
I don't know what we're talking about Sponge. Didn't happen.
What's going on? How's this team at the bottom of the leaderboard? He's cooking.
He really is. He's carrying the team right now. 14, 15 elims right now, and he is
walking it's tied up. Okay,
stairs to
it's gotta be a close
so
game.
He doesn't want to go any further than this, otherwise he's going to find himself in a world of hurt with spawn protection. But he does proceed. He's down, but really good job of him working that whole right side.
Did I get that?
Sykkuno is just lining him up, knocking him down like he's at the carnival or something. This is crazy.
Well, Ferg, the problem with
Red
this
team.
position... Dang it. Oh, no, go ahead. I mean, they're taking a nice lead, but I was going to say the problem
I was just going to say, red team's taking the lead. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. I think the problem with that position for the opponents is that they have to consider him there. They have to either address him or leave him. And either way, it's covering a full sight lane. It's covering a full lane for their opponents.
Yeah, when you've got players like Nadeshot and X just giving out free eliminations, I mean, it's not going to look too good.
You say that in the elimination feed. X picks up Sykkuno, by the way.
Finally.
It's perfect. About time. Red up by 3 right now. We're 3/4 way through. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock. It does look like they're going to pick up 80 before the time runs out. 65-60, though. Red having a late surge right now, continuing to build momentum. Up by 7. This is going absolutely nuts.
That's not good for us.
Oh my gosh, Tarik is going to town right now.
It's a 10-point advantage.
Going into the final 10 elims.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Popping off up to 14 as
MVP.
well. Oh, he went into spawn protection.
Yeah.
That's gonna be wraps.
All right.
We need a comeback.
Perfect spot there, but ultimately, you know, without the map familiarity, you push up just a bit too far. Sheaf's got the right side of this on lockdown. That archway is the one that leads up to spawn, so he's very close to the enemy side right now. 6 points, 5 points now to go. Red team nearing completion of their goal, and look at that nade shot comes up with a clutch elim on Sykkuno. 76-70 though.
Need
they have what it takes.
4, now need 3 for the side of red. Blue needs
no. That's not looking good.
Same angle, same
no.
peak. You can't peek the same angle twice, Nate. We all know it. We all love it, and Team Red wins off of it.
That's gonna hurt.
Sykkuno and company leading the charge as Iceman Isaac was the
Okay,
MVP.
we're gonna have to pop off this last one like crazy.
We called it here on broadcast. Fantastic.
We gotta need like a 30-kill game.
Early on that one,
winner takes all.
Really comfortable,
There's
really good,
first place gets a 10,000. Second place gets nothing. And Xifan's already in the lead by a bit.
That swung that map. I think, you know, between him and Iceman Isaac had that right side on lockdown in that tunnel. And obviously with 25 elims, it's hard to argue with an MVP performance there. But on the left side, Tarik pushed all the way up to spawn, had it on lockdown, and that's when you saw that map flip for red. And it seemed like in the middle, it was just a big trade between Nadeshot and Sykkuno the whole time. Sykkuno holding it down with the sniper rifle. But ultimately there, slow start for red, but they got it going towards the end when it mattered.
Yeah, it's a great shot. I mean, Ferg, what'd you make of it? I mean, look, it was some TDM on main broadcast here with PUBG Mobile. It was a dang good time, and it was pretty close, frankly.
Yeah, it was a ton of fun. I loved watching Tarik freak out there. Everyone was having a blast. It was good to see just the captains in the game instead of their teammates carrying them. Nature. But yeah, loads of fun. I'm excited for the next mode too.
Yeah, it
good
really
news
was
for the lobby, Coach.
Oh, yeah?
You know what that is? Sheaf, the #1 seed, was on the losing team. So everyone on that other side is going to be able to make up a little bit of a gap. So that's going to be an interesting one to keep our eye on.
Good heads-up pick here from the GOAT Powerbang himself. And you're right, the way those points worked in Santorini, as we take a quick look back on the replays, Iceman Isaac holding these boxes and doing a fantastic job of it. 15 points for every captain on the winning side and only 5 for the losing side. So a 10-point spread going to the winning side captains is a nice boon on that leaderboard. And so we'll see that 26, I think it was, point gap from Sheaf and his opponents, I think likely going to be slowly lessened. But some great replays here from Sykkuno and nade shots, war of attrition, the sniper battle of a century, and then, of course, Tarik playing the flank and picking up a ton of eliminations as well.
Oh, that's classic. Ferg, what'd you think of those 5-second strafe outs from Nadeshot, just kind of getting into position?
Oh, man. It's disappointing being a long-time fan of Nid, seeing him play mobile games. I mean, gosh, just stick the controller, buddy, bro. Come on.
Win with a ridicule stop. This is unbelievable. Absolute slander on broadcast. We're having a great time, and I know these players are as well. Great celebrations here, like you guys had mentioned, from Tarik, with great flanks. And then back to the old tried and true. From the
we're hot dropping. We're rushing.
Dying. because he's re-peeking the same angle. He finally had answered back here, but hey, guess what? The re-peek right around the corner. It was Iceman Isaac as the MVP, just like we called it out. Again, the GOAT across all inputs, and apparently amongst the captain, the best, I think technically on paper, the best mobile player amongst the captains. The problem is his team lacking in the elimination and the points category on the major leaderboard. We only have one more map to go, Powerbang. Any final thoughts about Santorini? And then we're going to be moving on to the next thing.
No final thoughts. I was happy to see these guys get it all done. I will say that, Tarik, I was happy to see you get your moment to celebrate for real, even though you had a little bit of a premature one halfway through. Happy to see you get that dub.
All right. Well, the big question out there, Powerbang, is, of course, we know who our winners are here, at least for now. But who are the winners at home? We did have a pick'em for that Captain Bonanza there on Santorini, and it was all about the captain with the most eliminations, which we know to be the MVP, Iceman Isaac. Did you pick Team Iceman Isaac? And frankly, this question is really, were you listening to broadcast? And if you were, do you trust me? I think Ferg would tell you not to, but I was right for once, which is huge. So big congratulations.
Hey, a clock is right twice a day, man.
All right. A clock is right all the time. A broken clock, though.
Nope.
I am not a broken clock. So congratulations to our 4 winners. If you chose Iceman Isaac.
Broken clock in my book.
Okay. Frag Honda, Angry Bird, Royal Janio, I believe, and Zeus. Still not Ferg or his other half, but even still, big congratulations. If your name is on the screen right now, big congrats. You've won an iPad 11. I mean, talk about a great day. You're watching some fantastic
lock in this last match.
Vids and broadcasts and some sweaty matches, and then you just won an iPad for doing so. So here's congrats to these 4 winners. Don't worry, we've got more right around the corner. Not only another map, not only another chance to enter your final pick'em if you haven't. Yes, one more map means you could win another iPad potentially, and some more UC right around the corner. Our third hint, not too far away. We're gonna head to a very short break. When we come back, it'll be the end of the tournament with one more big map to go. You're not gonna want to miss it.
What's our score?
Version 3.7 brings new content and updates to make your gameplay experience
Rondo,
better than ever. Laser grips are now available in supply shops. This is great news for players who prefer firing from the hip. Get the attachment
Winner
you
takes
need
all.
without
We're
having
full
to
sending
worry about
everything pretty
finding
much.
it.
Yes, sir.
There's also a new ace eliminator mechanic. In every match, the first player to eliminate 6
What are we doing? Are we just full sending?
becomes the first ace eliminator.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, we have a hot drop first. This is the map with the hot drop. So there's like a sky thing.
Title holder becomes the
And
new ace eliminator.
yeah, lock in there, get like 10 kills.
Players can continue fighting over the title throughout the match,
10
and it
kills
will
each
keep
minimum.
being passed on to the appropriate player. The ace eliminator gets exclusive prompts, an elimination broadcast,
Wait, who is at the
and
top?
a special label in the status bar. They also
Xifan
get
is by a
special
mile right
highlights
now, like by
animation,
40 points. Possibly 50 after if he was on the winning team there.
results page icon, and sharing background.
Oh, Xifan is
Make the
winning.
ace eliminator title
yeah.
yours to show off your abilities and share your highlights with everyone. There's also a new advancing emote that can be purchased from the shop in the lobby. You can move around freely when using it, and other players can dance along with you, livening up the atmosphere. Version 3.7 is now available. Head in game and try the new content now.
In PUBG Mobile, looting is important for gaining a combat advantage. In this video, we'll be explaining how to effectively obtain supplies. First, choosing the right way to pick up supplies is crucial. If you manually pick up supplies, you can choose which supplies you need the most. But this takes longer and increases the chance of getting ambushed. However, with auto pickup enabled, you can loot quickly in matches, according to the preferences you set. That's why, before you enable auto pickup, you have to set up your pickup preferences first. When it comes to ammo count, it is ideal to set the limit at 180 for assault rifles. As for sniper rifles and shotguns, the limit can be 30. Pistols are usually for emergencies, so keeping the default amount is recommended. For consumables, don't carry more than 1 medkit, 3 first aid kits, and 5 bandages. Set things up for other items based on your needs. For throwables, having up to 3 frag grenades and 3 smoke grenades is enough to deal with standard combat situations. Pick up other throwables as the need arises, and leave them at the default settings. Once you've set your preferences, it's crucial to choose the right time to pick up your items. If you're pressed for time, or if it's too dangerous, you'll want combat essentials, like weapons and vests. For non-essentials, like attachments, you can pick them up later once you know you're safe.
Okay.
If needed, use a smoke grenade as cover, so you can safely loot in tricky situations. That's all for this guide on looting. See you next time.
Ice says you're not in yet.
I'm an airdrop. Whenever I land,
I don't know if I
I'm always a catcher group of players who don't play by the rules.
Who dares to take my airdrops?
Some
Yeah, we've
teams
seen ice.
confront directly, while some hide alone. I've witnessed countless battles of all types. Nothing is absolute, but please, don't get me hurt.
Damn, this map is 533 meg.
What did I ever do to you?
Rondo is new. Right.
Of course,
just
I've
download
also
it.
seen players win in all sorts of ways. For example, some people fight until the end. Some people hide until the end. But this is what makes PUBG Mobile fun. There are many ways to get airdrops, many ways to fight, and more than one way to win the game. Play big in PUBG Mobile. Anyone could be the one.
To the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off, we have had so much fun all day today. We've played 4 different maps of varying degrees of difficulty, I think, for our captains and all of our teams. We have one more map to go. I'm Goj, I'm your host all day today. I've got Powerbang and Ferg waiting in the wings, and I know we've had a blast all day today, but I'm excited to get into a lot of things that we've got to discuss. Before we get to it, though, if you're not enjoying yourself with the broadcast, I don't know what you're doing. Make sure you go download PUBG Mobile right now. It's free. iOS, Android, Google Play Store, wherever you want to get it, go pick it up. PUBG Mobile is one of the best in the business, frankly, at providing AAA gameplay and constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, where we get to have a tournament like this that has a game mode, a different game mode, every single map, totally different gameplay loop. It's been a ton of fun to watch, so go get your chance to play the game right now for free on all of our app stores out there. And drop a follow on all major socials for PUBG Mobile. They are live literally all over the place right now. Drop
Man,
a
it's
follow
downloaded so freaking
watching,
slow,
of
bro.
course, but also on any of those news social platforms like X. They're always dropping updates,
What's it at right now?
patch notes, and so much more. Trust me, it's worth the
460 out of 530.
Stay up to date
Yeah.
on your favorite game. Just
470.
follow wherever you are witnessing this
Yeah, it should be
amazing
alright.
broadcast thus far. Now let's bring in Powerbang and Ferg, because we have lots to discuss going into the final map of the day. Dun dun dun. I've got to remind everybody, Powerbang, and toss it to you. This last map is worth 2x points. 2 times the points, not only in placement,
Why is
but
the volume so
also
low?
the eliminations. And with that means the leader of our leaderboard, the winner currently, might win that trophy you're holding up. They might win the $10,000, or we could see somebody totally different at the top of this leaderboard.
This is at stake. We've got a beautiful gold-plated trophy that's about to go out
Well,
to
I mean-
one of these lucky teams, and
Why are
$10,000
people
in cash.
leaving the
And it's
room?
honestly up for grabs for nearly everyone. I can't say everybody. There's a couple
Wait.
teams that might have worked themselves
We're
out of
like
contention.
losing
But
players like crazy.
Maybe
in the
they're
room.
just
it's going to be
PCing.
close, and I can't wait to check on those
All
stats
at
here
once?
shortly
Maybe.
to see how much distance all
Yeah, I
these
don't know.
teams are going to have to travel in our last game.
I don't
of
see an
the day,
announcement.
Which obviously is Rondo. It's our
It's
new
just
themed
like-
Battle Royale.
Oh, okay,
on the
they
brand new
removed-
map.
I just got
so
kicked.
excited for it. It's
So
one of my
I don't know what's
favorite,
going on.
Maps in the game, so we'll be
Everyone's
excited
rage
to prep for
quitting.
that action. But boy, oh boy, I am pumped.
You
to
have been
see
removed
how
from the
close it
room.
actually
GG.
is,
Yep.
Coach.
Yeah, no, I think the scores are going to be
No,
very, very
I
close,
think-
especially when you think about, obviously, this is a 10-point spread difference between our two teams. It was 15 points if you won that captain-led Santorini map, and it was 5 points if you ended up losing that one. So we at least gave some points for some of our losing captains, but even so, that's a 10-point spread on our leaderboard, and we know the team at the top that had a 26-point
typing now.
lead over second, that gap is going to be at least a little bit. It's going to
Yo,
be
what's up, King?
close to some of the teams further down the leaderboard. So truly, Ferg, I think this leaderboard is open for anyone. So I want to harken back to the first question I
It's all
asked you
up
on this
now.
broadcast, which was, of course, words of wisdom. And, of course,
Up,
what you
okay.
said
I guess-
was very crucial. So
what?
I'd like you to repeat yourself.
I think the
without
room
me
was
not
bugged then
freaking
because
out.
I was moving on my screen. It wasn't like an AFK kick.
Yeah, Well,
Okay, well, everyone join back.
Teams aren't really doing much though. Just before we get into it, Piggleton.
Wait, we leaving?
What is going
No,
on
stay.
with that team right now? They just haven't been
8,
doing
7.
anything. As for words of wisdom when it comes to the
8,
Rondo
8,
match,
5, 4, 5, 8,
definitely
5.
land on that island.
Perfect.
You can respawn for free. Everyone better be landing on it.
You
and
can-
I hope
you can
that it
respawn
is
for
as
free.
much chaos as we've seen in Payload Gosh.
You
This is
can't help
respawning?
yourself, can you? Anytime I toss
Okay.
you are trash talking people, and I respect that about you. At
That was
least you're
nothing cool.
consistent, unlike some of these other teams. And Tickleton, at least, is consistent as well. Now, as we get into what is going to be our final map of the day, I will say that I think we've got some really cool stats on the head-to-head matchup between two of the biggest names in FPSs out there. And frankly, one of the biggest storylines
No, I'm trolling. That wasn't the real ID. I'm lying.
Head-to-head damage, assists, and survival time. And frankly, the spread across the board, this is just from games 1 to 3, might I add. Not game 4, where they were actually on the same team. This is truly head-to-head. And look, we could look at this stat line from both of these players in a modicum of different ways. So, Powerbang, how you spinning the story here? Which one's better?
Oh, dude, if I'm Nadeshot, I'm looking at that first row and then just stopping reading anything else. Elam's 1-0, Aches, you blow, I'm the GOAT, stop talking to me. That's what I'm doing if I'm Nadeshot. Whereas Aches, I mean, you might get, send your attention down to basically every other row.
So what's the
on that
respawn
leaderboard
situation
there.
here?
There's a hot drop where we have a free respawn, and then once we die at the hot drop or leave, we have one more respawn.
He's stat padding,
Big
man.
map, and
As usual,
yeah.
a kill with like or an elimination with 70 damage. Come on, Nid.
That was an RPG. That was an RPG. I saw it with my own eye.
Oh dear.
As per the usual, I'm going to be the Aches stan here in the booth. The stats may not look good, but of the two players, who has actually earned points for their team? I'm just saying. Technically, on paper, Nadeshot's the only player between those two that actually earned points for his team. So I know we're ragging on Nade, and I was cheering on Aches that entire time. Yeah, the damage doesn't look great, but the elimination that Nade was able to pull through means he's scored 2 points for his team, whereas Aches has technically scored 0. And if you take into account map 4, they're on the same team, so it's still even, except Nade has a slight advantage of 2 points. I might be the devil's advocate here in the booth, but I'm just saying. I might be on Nade's side for once during this broadcast here, Powerbag.
Facts don't lie, 1-0, favor of Nadeshot. And like I said, if I was Nadeshot reading that chart, I'm reading that first row, and that's it. Because that's what equates to points on the scoreboard. And ultimately, Aches will have something to say about that here in game number 5. Because remember, as we saw, they were on the same team, so they should gain the same amount of points. So their margin should be around 2 points between those two squads going into this last game. So it kind of comes down to this to see which one of those two finishes ahead of the other. And, barring a Herculean effort, it doesn't look like they're going to be in a spot to potentially win. But you never know. They're close enough to where it could happen if they go absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely can. And again, I think this is such a great call out, and I love this stat line because of exactly what you just said. It's still going to be a 2-point margin. And that 2-point margin is going to be the difference maker between potentially winning and losing this event, depending on how this last one goes, if their teams truly step up. Do you both still stand by? I'll start with you, Fer. Do you both still stand by with the fact that Nadeshot's team will come out on top, even after seeing that graphic, because you know the team's going to carry? Ferg?
Absolutely. Nadeshot on top. I'm sorry, X just was not my favorite when I was a youngster, so I'm sticking it out with Nadeshot for now. Powerbang, how about you?
I'm sticking with my my pick
All
from the
right,
beginning.
guys,
I haven't changed anything, and despite
we
Aches
know
taking
we
the
are
lead
the
here
bottom.
after 4 games of play, it
It's
looks
the last
like,
game. We just need to
we'll
just
see. Nade's gonna have to come up
Drag
with
out,
something.
yep.
Maybe delegate,
Yeah.
to the team something a little different.
need
this
kills.
time. We'll
We
see
need
what
to just
happens,
lock
but
in.
they're gonna be looking to turn it around here in our last map of the day.
Wait, I haven't even
I
seen
get
the
to just argue the
overalls.
counterpoint every
Are we
single
actually
time
bottom
because
now?
I'm cheering on Nade on his stat
We are
line because he's the only one
bottom.
that
We need
earned
a
points.
lot
But
of
I am
points.
still standing with Aches at the end of the day
Right.
against both of you gentlemen.
Yeah,
so we'll
we
see
just
who
need
comes
to
out on
lock
top
in.
here in the booth and
Go for
also
it.
on the map. Folks at home, we've got a lot of rewards, obviously, in-game for our players. A trophy, $10,000. But we've got
You'll be
more
on a plane
rewards
again. Okay,
down
okay.
the line for you all as well. So it is time for your third hint the third word in your passphrase to potentially earn some UC and get you entered into that giveaway. The third word is FPS. What were the first two? I hope you were paying attention. You could also just rewind this broadcast if you're watching on YouTube. Another incentive to hop into our YouTube chat and chat with us. But our third word in our passphrase, our hint, is FPS. That is going to be your next one. So we've had two before this, add them all together, and we've got one more down the line and some instructions on how to submit them. So excited to see who wins that UC. I think there's $1,000 worth of UC being given away, by the way. So make sure you enter this. You could be one of the lucky few that does end up winning quite a bit of UC. So excited about that. And speaking of all of those rewards you've been working toward, yeah, we've been giving away a lot of iPads. I want to re-explain how this works because this Pick'em sweepstake is so dang cool. There's actually a QR code on your screen right now. So if you don't feel like typing in amg.gg/all-star Pick'ems, and that's been the limiting factor for you getting involved in these Pick'ems and potentially winning an iPad, if you just screenshot this and click the actual QR code, you actually just go there if you're on mobile. And if not, you can scan this on your monitor if you're watching on PC. So head over to that website, go get your Pick'ems in, because you can still enter your Pick'ems now for our drawing in this last map. And by the way, if you're very good at math in our broadcast, in our audience, you know that if we drew another only 4 winners, again, we would not reach our 23 total winners, which means we are pulling 7 winners to win a 128 gigabyte iPad 11. Big chance this time around, so make sure you get your Pick'ems in so you can see if you're maybe one of the lucky 7, literally a lucky 7 to win that iPad 11. Now, Powerbank Ferg, I don't think either of you or anyone that you know well is going to win those iPad 11s.
Hello,
but,
Justice.
I've really enjoyed giving these away to all of our audience members, and it's been fun to do these Pick'ems. This is a very unique way, Powerbank, to do giveaways here in the broadcast. So I'm having a blast, and I hope all
What about
of
the
our
extra hints?
friends
I
at
think
home
you just
have a
made
blast too.
broadcast. Go to like, the QR they showed earlier.
I'm actually working,
Maybe.
so I haven't
I
been
think.
able to enter any.
Like when they showed the
sweepstakes, right? But
clue,
I'm jealous. I gotta
think
say,
there was a
I can
QR
use
or
my
website.
iPad right now.
So that's how to do it.
So again, those of you in the chat, this is not a sweepstakes to sleep on. Make sure you go get yourself entered, and best of luck to you. Obviously, make sure that you pick the right racehorse here going into our final game. Not sure what the pick'em is, but oh boy, that's going to be an interesting one as you get yourself a shot to take home a brand new iPad 11. So best of luck. I'm jealous. Enjoy them. And back to you, Coach.
Yeah, well, let's go back to all of our creators. Ferg, before they swap off of this too quickly, we're about to drop into Rondo. Who's looking the best right now? Who's looking most excited?
Legion.
Yeah, that's right. That's my
There we
eyes are drawn to
go.
Legion for
It's
sure.
time.
He knows it, and they're all. I think they've
got
all
this.
figured out they're on broadcast right now. Look at the flex from Nade. Win, zoom in. Come on, Ferg. What else are you seeing on this board?
Bottom right, I can't remember his name, but what was that? Oh dear. Oh, there's Ducky too on the top of the middle.
Here we
And
go.
Win seems,
It's time.
Seems like Wynn's having a good club experience right there as well.
Yeah, he's got a rave going on. Look at Wynn go. Yeah, no, I'm definitely eyes drawn to a few of these people. Farouk's got some sick dance moves going on. Xifan's doing something. It's good times all the way around. But what was that RoastSmith doing a little boogie? We've got some characters on broadcast for sure.
Why is he showing his bald head, bro? I did not want to see that.
Why is there two with lights?
We got multiple dancing on broadcast right now. I see you, Win. I respect it. I think RoastSmith was doing a little bit of dancing as well. I mean, hey, what's on him? This is great reactions. I gotta give a shout. I don't know if they're watching the broadcast right now.
Okay,
watching us gas them
no,
up,
it's too late.
But Iceman Isaac was
They missed it, I
frozen.
think.
Just posing for us.
It didn't show.
Hey, MVP, you're my goat. Keep working hard, bro.
Okay, let me
Job's
fix my
not
zoom
done.
a little bit.
I love all of our creators. And a reminder, folks at home, all of our creators are streaming their own perspectives, obviously, or on all of their streams. And also, drop a follow to these two gentlemen here. Ferg, Powerbank, they've done a great job at the booth thus far. Pure entertainment, as much as I'm giving Ferg a hard time, and he's giving everybody else a hard time. It's been a blast to have them both here in the booth. So drop them a follow, as well as all of our socials here at PUBG Mobile. Okay, Powerbank, it's time for Rondo. Give me the secret tips. We were talking about it briefly, but we're about to drop into this map.
And there is an island. This is the themed game mode, which means there is an island where I believe it's infinite respawn.
Don't go to the center. I'm going straight to the center.
At the start of this map, where you can earn a ton of eliminations, which again are worth 4 points instead of 2.
Absolutely. I mean, this is typical of a lot of the themed game modes where you have your POI. This one happens to be floating. You want to make sure that you don't miss it because there is a load of loot there and a ton of opportunity to actually, get those elims up front where people are a little less careful, if you will. So they're offering them up for you to take, and those elims are all worth 2. And game 5 is double in this one, so it's going to be super, super important. And then obviously once we hit the ground running, this is the biggest map inside of PUBG Mobile. It's got the most land area to play. It's got everything from beautiful meadows and, flower gardens all the way to skyscrapers and actual cityscapes. So it's going to be really cool to kind of see this play out on PUBG Mobile's brand new map, Rondo, and then also the new themed game mode that is going to be this particular game that we're playing. So excited to see it. I'm not sure who's going to have the upper hand here, though, Coach. I mean, it could go to anybody. You got to wonder if Sheaf can keep it up going into our 5th match.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance that they're able to, but again, leaderboard wide open. Ferg, I've been told that our pick'em for the last map is actually a pick'em for the entire event. Who is going to be the champion of the event? So a little bit maybe easier to guess. Now, you might not win an iPad for this wager, but your pick'em, sir. I need predictions. I need true predictions. The winner of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off, who is it going to be? No rewards besides maybe a bit more clout. Not that you need any more. You've got plenty, but who's your pick?
Oh, I'm just going to go for Sheaf because he's on top by such a big margin.
Too easy.
I'm gonna play it safe, I don't really. I'm not gonna go anywhere else. I'm not gonna pick Nadeshot or Eggs. I'm definitely gonna stay with Sheaf.
Taking the easy way out, Ferg. It is what it is. I respect it. Sheaf is up by like 16 points or something like that. It's a great choice. Power Bang, same question. Pick'ems. Where you headed? What are you thinking? Are you thinking the easy way out? Are you thinking some hard? You're thinking above the board. You're thinking who's going to be the expert at Rondo? I don't know. Powerbang, as we stare at Ferg's face.
I want to watch it. I want to watch Ferg as he reacts to my answer here. So here's the deal. Ferg, are you ready for this? I agree with you. So if I'm giving I guess advice or instructions to people that are trying to do the pick'em here, go with Sheaf, right? You're playing for iPads, right? They're going in with a big lead. They got to do something to kind of choke that away here, so go with Sheaf. But if it's me, and being the bold, prediction guesser that I am, I'm sticking with my original pick, which was Team Nadeshot going into the final here. They're going to find a way to pull it out in this last
man
map.
standing
Come
on
to the
island
heroic
can get
victory,
drop
and then
loot.
Nade can laugh at Aches
Spicy.
till the cows come home. So that's my bold pick.
Yeah, it sounds like there's
Probably
an
won't come
island we
true
need to
if
land
you're at
on.
home. Maybe Team Sheaf's the safe way to go.
Something like that.
You both are
And then if you die in it, you get free respawn into the main island.
Into the stories we're building all day today, and the Nadeshot pick's a good one. It's a strong team.
And then from there, Faraday's an automatic respawn, and then from the main land,
I think if I have to join the race here, which I think I do, as we head into Rondo.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna lean back on a booth favorite.
My advice
here.
is go with
the
Okay.
I'm not in.
Where are you?
You're in. You're here.
I just see the score or the same thing. I'm still in the lobby.
Wait, my screen
I see
just
all the
froze.
names, but I'm not in.
Maybe tag one of the mods.
Yeah. For now, everyone. Shoot.
Oh man.
Unfollow and
We're all
refollow me.
following you.
Yeah, you can unfollow. Unfollow and follow me for now. You might restart this one.
Alright, we need some kills in here.
Follow me, please, guys. Unfollow them. Follow me, please. Left door, fast. Expect like 50 players on us. So get a gun, start shooting right behind you. No, internet, not now. me a moment. Give me a sec. I don't have meds for you.
Oh, that's fine. Who the hell?
I knocked one down that hall. There's more though, I think.
Behind me. Man, are you kidding me, bro?
Where? What? Where do you knock from FaizyGG? FaizyGG? Is he in that doorway right there? Or... Oh no, bro!
Oh man.
God, tell me.
Yeah, I got freaking ganged on two of them when I was killing Age.
Where
are we dropping?
I'm going to... Stone, are you back in?
Yes, sir. I just
we
got
gotta
in.
locked in.
Okay,
We gotta just.
Okay, I'm going over to test track because that's hopefully a hotspot. Stone, you're playing anchor. You have the revive tower next to you. I want you to stay there and revive us if we get killed. We are going to go for kills.
I got 3 kills. They stole 2.
No way.
I'm not gonna make that, am I?
It's fine. Okay.
Your teammates can still recall you.
Well, looks like we're gonna be running chat.
It's all or nothing. So I'm going too fast. But then gotta just stay focused. Wait. Stone, you gotta go to that tower and get me that green icon to your behind you.
Copy that.
And then FaizyGG and Ice, you gotta go for kills.
Yep.
You only get 1 respawn, right?
Yes. So that's I'm on my last life.
Got 1.
Huge.
Oh, I didn't even get that freaking kill. Someone else took it. Are you kidding me?
Stone, get in the car. We're gonna get you a second car so we can just cruise around and loot.
Sounds good. There we go.
Gold bar.
Keep that. Yeah, you can trade it in the shop for like $50.
Lovely.
Nice.
Where are the cars?
Yeah, there's nothing out here. This map's huge, though.
Oh no, it's it's an insane map. Okay, get the. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Get that stone, and then just go loot whatever. I'm just gonna head slowly back towards that recall. Nice. If you can get a car, go rush.
Yeah, someone's here.
Okay. Then take your time then.
Yeah, I see him.
You want me to come to you? Where are you?
He's pretty far, but you can go towards that. Yeah. You still have an extra life, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can get in there.
Killed one.
Okay, I need to get some kills. I need to go for it.
Yep. You have like 10 minutes to like rush and do stuff.
Yeah, I need to go for it. I got 4 kills. I need to just rush.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 0. I just did not do well to start off this game. Oof. Good try. I'll get the res in a bit. I need like 30 seconds.
I got 2v1'd.
How many did you end up with, Ice?
Huh?
How many kills?
I didn't get one, but I got 2v1'd. His mate dropped in. I couldn't finish him up.
All good.
I'm driving to you, Faizy.
I'm gonna just, I'm gonna rush.
Yeah. I'll just rush with you.
Yeah.
When you recall, look for a car from the skies.
Where are we dropping? Down here, yeah?
Yeah, just get a car, whatever.
Somebody took a shot at me.
Okay. I'm gonna head up to the shop because I need some loot in there.
Yep.
What's that? That's half.
Yeah, they have a good spot.
It's gonna eat the blue a little bit, and then I'll get you some. I think there's a motorcycle down here if you would really want to take that, but honestly, yeah, I'm gonna give this motorcycle. Just travel downwards, keep on the roads, look for a better car.
I'm going.
Okay.
Oh, there's people at the back. Just go back here.
Oh, what the hell? Pressed the wrong button.
Did you see them? Stone, can you see them?
There's 2 on me right now. I got 1 lit big.
Over to you guys. It's gonna be risky. It's my last life, but ooh.
Oh no, there's 3. There's 3.
That's the same guy that killed me.
Ice, are you on a revive tower?
What?
You're by a revive tower, right? You can get them?
Yeah. Maybe we can find some heal here, chat. We need some heal, chat. I need to get out of here.
Yep, we gotta start going more center.
Yeah, it's pulling me out of zone. You guys.
Nice. Pick him up if you got a better car. I'm gonna mark a Dossie on my way in that you can pick up.
Am I gonna turn left here or right?
What?
I'll just go straight on.
You can go left or you can go straight.
Yeah, Daisy, you still have a life too, so you can fight that if you like.
Yeah.
Ice, watch your health.
Yep, I don't have any heals.
Oh, what? Okay, I'm going back to you then. Stop by me. Come to me, to your right. Ice, stop or go to your right.
Yep, we have no control over this car.
What? I'm so...
Yep, I'm down.
Okay.
I'll get the res.
Here's 3 bandages, a first aid, and a pain.
Thank you very much.
Most of the meds I got. Okay. It's all or nothing, so we might have to start pushing as a team, even if we die from that.
Alright, let's go.
Daisy, do you still have guys by you?
No.
No? Okay.
That was close, very close.
I don't have anything, so I'm gonna stop here and get something.
Roger.
Car by me? Oh, I might be on a full squad by me. Chasing? Let's find out. No! Don't. Oh, I'm in trouble. I just got 1v4.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Someone stay on Rico. I need to push.
Yeah, I don't have any more lives. That's it for me. Bro, why did I teleport there?
All right, I'm healed up. I got a weapon. You want in, Ice?
Yes, sir. Now or never, let's go.
Let's do this, brother.
I died on the orange, so...
For honor and for glory.
For Troy!
Oh, we're getting cooked, brother! We're getting cooked!
Bait him into here, bait him into here.
Yeah, they're not even gonna know I hit him. Bait him right by FaizyGG here. Slamming the building. Get away from the car, I think it's gonna blow. I'm gonna take a couple heals.
No ammo. No. I'm coming towards you guys, because they're there, right? Okay.
Yeah, we're locked in here. We're out of zone, though. Vehicle's chalk.
Holding the fort.
I hear footsteps outside. Here they come.
One's on the zone,
Get
yep.
on me.
Come up.
Ice is in there.
Oh!
Got me from outside, too.
It's all you, Faisy. Solo squad. 40 kills. You got this.
That dude came in hot.
Left. Good try.
Oh!
Good try.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Good try, good try, good try.
Good try.
Damn.
I'm not a part.
alive, down to 31 with FaizyGG going out of the lobby. Nadeshot knocked by Rolex and finished as well, so he won't be able to help his team much further. You know, Rolex is starting to heat up. He might be building some momentum going into the final circles here.
Oh, that was rough.
Trouble for Team Nadeshot.
On my teammates PC players, I'm the FaizyGG plays in PUBG. Still Mountain is a PC player.
But I don't know if it's going to be likely.
And then the other is a non-PUBG, mobile YouTuber, but non-PUBG.
In previous PUBG mobile tournaments, and we're seeing it again in this one.
Always.
Overwatch from up top. HH24 setting up. It's about to be over for Bushka.
Oh, Bushka, no.
His team offers some support. Mango getting the fire.
Mango's not in a good spot.
HH24 back a bit, but not
Molotov?
enough to get
no
the
Molotovs.
knock. So now 2v1.
They coordinate that.
I'm really surprised DrChemist isn't pushing that angle forward a little bit. It's giving Mango the opportunity to 1v1 and potentially get a knock. We'll see if they're able to finish the fight. Now blue zone at their back.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt a little bit. Mango tries to make the escape.
By HH.
HH24 says it's not happening. That's a fight that goes the way of Team HollywoodBob.
Oh no!
See, how many kills is Rolex at?
Out of here. I think they're fully
at
eliminated.
10. Rolex
that
doing
was
good.
NoahSunday was trying to get to the respawn beacon, but couldn't make it there, and gets taken down at the last moment.
You know, like
frankly,
only 24 alive in the circle.
And this is something that happens all the time in PUBG Mobile. Other FPS titles. All these players are used to it. Anytime you're near a place where you can get your teammates back into the game, there's going to be other teams there. You've got to expect that. You've got to be prepared. And unfortunately, NoahSunday was just outnumbered there, Ferg.
He was indeed one of the better players in the mobile FPS scene. Just couldn't hold his ground there, and unfortunately, they are gone. I'll be interested to see where X positions his team inside of this game, being game number 5, the final of today's tournament. Make sure to download PUBG Mobile if you haven't already, using the link at the top.
Yeah,
of the
people are dying fast.
And if you rewind the stream, maybe you might have a chance to enter the pick'ems. Are they still on, Gosh?
Well, they were on going into this lobby. I'm not sure if you can complete them now, but you might as well try. There's only 7 teams you can choose from. Maybe you have a slight advantage if available. I'm not sure they are. Might as well try though, because we've got
but
iPads,
Xifan has
but we still have a chance
10 kills.
To get entered into the UC.
Xifan has 10 kills. He's gonna win.
Keep your eyes out, as we've got 7 teams left, and they are closing in on each other.
Did you see that that player from, I think it was Rolex's team? Yeah, it was Noko's team, just chilling, laying on the road.
Volume's pretty low. I can turn it up. Let me
funny.
see.
Yamno's driving by, Tarik and the team not able to spot them out, but that's okay. I'm sure Rolex will be happy to steer clear of a fight when they weren't looking for it.
Be a little better than?
I will say, I stuck with my pick.
Let me know.
Shot. I thought they did well today. Maybe even outperformed my expectations, but hey, not too shabby. Now down to 7 teams, and the dark horse here, Tarik, still in it.
Oh yeah.
Still 3 players left alive. So Goj, I haven't jinxed him just yet.
I was talking. Hoping for a big game here, Ghost. So don't say nothing. You stay silent.
I'm just here. Okay, I'm just here.
Yeah.
Nothing to say yet. I will say I'm looking at the map on our side, and I wonder if we could pull it up quickly, because there is one team still alive and dead center of this new zone that's coming up, and it's this squad right here. Production's already got me on lock.
Ace is at 10.
They've got
see, that's the same as Xifan.
They've got
and Xifan has like a 6-kill advantage.
And they're currently alone with
so they need like Xifan to die next, and then to get like
if the zone pulls to the northern
6
side
more kills at least.
Of new on the next rotation.
If not much more than that.
I think they're playing a really good game right now with a ton of eliminations. Look at that. They're getting not 20 points. Let's be very clear about what that is. That is 40 points in this map, because all points are doubled just from eliminations alone. Team X has an opportunity to win this whole thing if they lock in and get some great placement points here, Powerbang.
GG's Marl.
That's totally true. I mean,
we'll get them next time.
Are chasing at the top was Sheaf, and we haven't heard a lot from him this game. They've only got 1 elim so far. So again, there's ground to be made up here. It can happen. You can see our tracker is now up to date, and Tarik, wow, all the way to the top of the table. Now we've got ourselves a match.
Now we're talking.
And you can see how much that 1 elim has hurt Chief. Like the non-performance in this game, this is the one where you gotta put up, and there are so many squads that have nearly double-digit kills. So, or elims. I mean, just crazy performance right now from a number of teams who seemingly want this $10,000.
Absolutely, it's a winner-take-all situation. So
those kills might get stolen by Xifan though.
The team at the top gets any of that prize money.
Oh, that's a big knock.
Oh, at
Sade
least
is
they were
still
able
up
to
though.
get
Sade is good.
over onto Noah J. And now I was
Do they know that Zeke's behind that car?
Yeah, I mean, I would. I think I would jump
oh,
on the fight
but
immediately. You
then
know how valuable
I think
these eliminations
WPGN's
are,
on that hill
4
there.
points per elimination.
Yeah,
and you know that,
they're getting
hey,
third party
if you
here.
have one right now, and it's by a player who's not even alive.
That's
by
not
the
looking
way.
good.
We gotta get a move on. We gotta get hustling. Sure, if you win this lobby, you're walking away with 30 placement points. But we showed 40 points just from eliminations alone
popping off
on
here.
this team, from this team right now. And they've already added 3 more to their tally. I have picked right, folks. It is what it is. Job's not done, but 13 eliminations. Math be mathing. That is 52 points just on eliminations alone. They are crushing it right now.
Wow.
How about that Cisco no aim? I feel like his name may be a little misleading. He's got 6 elims so far, so he's leading the way on the aim category, so props to him.
That's a
Should've
dangerous
stuck with
low
my
ridge
boys,
here.
man. I switched up. That's messed up for me. I should have just
that'll
stuck
show
right
you.
with them, bro.
No, no one's close enough to like punish him for it though.
Crazy work from the main trash talker himself, not being consistent, not being loyal to his guys, huh? Well, job's not done.
Yeah.
It's still anybody's game. It's still 7 teams, and we still got plenty of PUBG Mobile to be played in this map, but it's about to get real chaotic real quick in probably the next 3 to 4 minutes.
Yes, indeed
Really
it is.
Zone's starting to come in now. You can see it on the move. And it is about to get dicey. HH24 trying to hold these boys out. The boys
Xifan
and
doesn't
girls,
know.
But Xifan peeking above. He does get hit up a little bit. Nice shots from HH24, so they know it's going to be a
closing though. It's
contested
gonna move.
entry. Maybe not the best shots to be taken, given that they actually are
They
more
have a
inside
low
the circle
ridge
than
shoot.
HH24 is.
Do they have a
We'll
low
see if
ridge?
they can get that bus into the circle.
Oh
man, Tarik on a tear so far this game. He's
Great
rooting on
knock.
his team from the sidelines right now.
Uh-oh.
There's
Good
Sheaf,
save.
and he goes down. They don't have the backup though to make that more painful and open this wide up.
They don't, and I don't like that spot either, Parbang. It's very
It's a tough
open.
one.
There's been lots of different teams around them. Luckily,
I
they've
think
been able to
Xifan
make it
got
work
this.
so far, and they still have the car for a rotation. But honestly, I just think they need to get out
Why
of there.
that rock? Right,
I
like the one that
know.
they're at.
I
Like
mean,
it's on the edge of circle. Why
they
not
have the
just go to
zone.
one in front of them, or you know, a
Yeah.
tree a little further into the circle.
They have the zone
love
and time.
This one. This is where they're gonna call home. Look at all those rocks they could be choosing.
Oh, I was thinking about
They
it.
got the hard shift though. Look at this.
Yeah,
It actually worked out for them.
Oh,
This
Kiss
zone
just goes.
pull is diabolical for Team Aches. You can see it in the elimination feed. Aches being fully eliminated.
play
It was
from
knocked
Dabs
by
through
a
the
player,
cover.
but look at the rotate they had.
Rolex can get some
Reminder,
good kills
Team
here.
Aches was on the north side
Metal
of the
has
zone,
to rotate
and
towards
frankly, they were
Sheaf.
in the best spot.
And can
Infinite
HH
pulled
shift
north by
in?
a mile, but it pulls
If HH can get a safe
all the
spot,
way to the
oh
bottom
no,
part
he does
of
not
the
have a safe
zone,
spot at all.
basically right on top of Sheaf's team. This is going to be
Yeah.
a very difficult rotation for Team Aches to try to make some
Zone
late
might
game
give
pushes
Dab
up
it.
this leaderboard. Diabolical,
That's
but
tough.
they did have a vehicle. I'll be curious to see what they're able to do.
You
Well,
know,
actually,
they're
that's HH,
blocked
not
out
Xifan.
right now by one of the most sweaty sweats in the whole history of PUBG Mobile, and that's Rolex in a community tournament. So
That's right.
he's still alive, and if you want
Oh,
to see
is
somebody
he in zone there?
you
That
know,
he is in zone
doesn't
there.
like to lose,
Where
you can
is-
go look at Rolex right now? Still alive, up with his teammate, trying to hold those guys out up there.
Did HH's team die?
HH24 finding a
Or,
spot
I mean,
in the
Xifan
zone.
team
He's gonna
die?
Try to lock it down for DrChemist to join him. We'll see if he's successful, but lots of loot
Might
waiting
have.
for him there. Love to see that. And Rolex is gonna rotate and allow Team Aches to get further ahead. This is just going to be a mess. This is brewing, and it will explode any
good
moment.
headshot.
Wow. Shot goes down, but not able to take.
Oh no, he's dead.
down
He's dead. He doesn't have the zone.
unfortunately. Little side note here, though. HH's team does have double-digit kills, and they were pretty substantially up on that leaderboard, so they might be able to take this win here, Ghosh.
This truly is anybody's
They have
game
to-
because of these rules. I love it. This is about to be diabolical.
Do they-
We're seeing Dabs play as
I think they're running
the
too
elimination
slow.
feed at the hands of the GOAT. HH24 looking for the angle, has found at least one, if not multiple, off screen. We're seeing Sykkuno, who was sniping, got taken down on the rotation as well. Big trades across the board.
Oh,
a lot of chaos, as
everyone
to be
died to play
expected,
zone.
But these are going to be your final 3 teams, I believe. And now, wait a minute. Make it 2?
And Metal's
Are
up?
we down to 2? Are there 2 teams on
Okay.
top of each other? Is this it?
Who's up?
It's going to be team
So Metal... Dab's gonna edge it
Team
out, I think.
Sykkuno versus Team HollywoodBob.
Right?
Ace from Team Aches had a beautiful
Or no, that's
nade,
HH's
but
team, never
on the
mind.
rotate, they got taken down.
I don't think
We
HH's
saw
team has enough
Rolex get
kills,
third
though, do
party
they?
From Dabs, and ultimately just
I don't know, it's gonna be
everyone
close.
crossfiring
It's gonna be really
everyone.
close.
And now, very quickly, we find ourselves with just 2 teams left, and look at that sight. You like that sight? You just got to stick your thumb up, make the OK sign, look through it.
No way, bro.
And-
What?
Yeah.
18
This is the
seconds
best
and they
sight
have to go
in
to
the
zone.
game.
And now Chemist knows exactly where they are.
Diabolical. You can't be.
This is an
And there's
actual
HH on the other side of it too.
This is actual.
Are you serious?
Dream is good.
Yup.
I'm
But
kinda
this is
vibing
not
with
a
this.
good situation for Metal here.
Final boss status right
But
there.
Metal
You don't
somehow
really
finds a
need
way to
boss
win these
there,
all the
right? You just
time.
stick the thumb up. That's good enough.
That's sick.
Is that enough? Is he in?
Oh dear. As expected,
Is
I
he in?
thought HH24 would take this game, and I feel like they are definitely in the running to win this entire event.
Oh, he has
It'll
nade
be
too.
interesting to see these final leaderboards when they pop up just after this game to see where they actually land. Gosh.
It's a great shout. I mean, even if you get second here, you're still netting 24 placement points. It's 30 for first. A massive value add.
What is Mel doing?
To get this far,
Okay.
but you can tell the stark difference between the elimination tallies.
No
between
one
these two
has the
teams.
next
Only
zone.
two for the side
That's
of
a
this
big
squad.
headshot.
They desperately need
Metal
both
does
of
not
these
have a nade.
eliminations and the win to have a chance at the top of this leaderboard. It is truly any squad's
But
tournament
one of them has
to
an
win,
MG3. Who will win? Type in the
especially
chat.
the teams that fragged out early. But a battle.
I gotta say.
Oh, nading coming?
How funny is it
Oh,
that
if that
Medalcore is
hits.
up there?
Where is it?
Facing one
Where
of
is
the
it?
best esports
There it is.
pros that's
Didn't
come out of
land.
the North American region.
But
He's
that
sticking
car's
his
near
thumb
blown up. Another nade
face
from Metal.
And just like,
clap.
let's go
Big
head to
smoke
head,
from
boy.
HH.
Me
If
and
that
you,
nade
let's
hits.
do this. And he's holding his own. Look at this. This is nonsense.
I actually win.
I've been saying this about Medalcore. Content creator, you can say what you want when it comes to these style of events.
HH with a
he's
nade here.
always there. He's
That's gonna be a good
poking and prodding,
nade.
and He finds his way.
The
in
esports player
to the top teams
throws.
on the leaderboard. A couple
Barely
well-placed frags
misses.
could change this fight though.
How does he have so many nades? Where do they come
This is an
from?
Interesting play from HH24 here.
Metal might have saw him.
Smokes are known as being very useful inside of the PUBG Mobile.
Chemist is
ecosystem,
down.
more competitive
There's
play.
a nade
The
right there,
drops go
though.
down.
Nade right there, though.
The
nade calls in.
From death. He was knocked, but he still got him.
He threw the nade after getting knocked, and it worked. It actually worked, but HH.
It's gotta be a close endgame here.
Legion, get it done.
Let's find out.
I think it's Hollywood. That's Team HollywoodBob. Get that out of here.
Yeah.
Team HollywoodBob's our winner. Well, I was like, wait a minute. But hey, that was insane. Did you guys notice how many times HH24 and DrChemist were engaged in fights that whole time? 2v3, 2v4, poking and prodding the whole way. They made it all the way to the end. They got it done. Nade finish. Man, I thought they were done, but that nade, Medalcore walked right on top of it and dove on it to
Good
save his
smoke
teammate.
push.
What a gentleman.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Honestly, it was very well set up, frankly, from HH24. I think being able to push white out in the open.
I didn't know they had so much utility. I thought they had
risk
zero.
getting shot at because
I know
your teammates playing the cross really well with
I don't
Metal,
know.
keeping him engaged in the fight. They're nading the approach, so you can't even hear the footsteps.
But is
on
that
the
enough?
push, and then he finally
HH had a good amount of kills.
right behind the rock.
They had like 10, 11, 12.
Perfectly executed.
But
as
was it
expected,
enough?
Hollywood
That's the
Bob
question.
Squad on top in the final map of the day. Ferg, that is 30 placement points, and I think they had north of double-digit eliminations as well. A gigantic gain from that team, but we've got to remember, though, we had a ton of other teams that had double-digit eliminations as well. It truly is anyone's game.
Let's
I can't
find
wait for
out.
the math, Ferg.
I have no idea who's gonna win
teams.
this. Yeah,
5
absolutely
teams
no
for
clue.
with 11 or more.
Tarik's team had a really good performance as well. HH's team had such a great game there too. I don't know. Chef, they stayed alive for a long time, but they didn't have many eliminations at all, so I'm not sure where this goes,
Yeah, well, a quick look back at some of the replays. It certainly was a banger. We knew it was going to be filled with tons of eliminations. We knew it was going to be filled with, frankly, a ton of fights just in general because of the Gilded Palace and our way our themed Rondo mode works. And it certainly delivered some fantastic moments and a tip of the hat regardless of where they land. Team Aches here, unfortunately, Aches getting shot in the back, but the team at large not only won out on Gilded Palace versus T-Mags and others, but also scored a ton of eliminations as well. So I think we're going to see a dramatic jump from them, and a tip of the hat because they have followed up on the trash talk, and they should take down Team Nadeshot in the head-to-head battle we've been tracking. Here's a quick look at Team LEGIQN, also with some great plays. Unfortunately, it was all about Team HollywoodBob at the end of this one. A great setup here, frankly, with the eliminations on top that end up actually paying off and probably netting them that victory, Powerbank.
Man, what a game. I'm just watching all of this action. There were so many fights this game, and a lot of teams, like I was saying, 5 different teams had at least 11 elims. I mean, you talk about needing a clutch performance coming into the final game of a $10,000 tournament, and everyone basically delivered. So I have no idea how this is going to end up, who's going to win, who walks away with that gold-plated trophy. But whoever does, they earned it, man. And HH24 on the push here at the end with the
14 might be enough.
As they fall,
I don't remember how they were before this game.
Team HollywoodBob there, they get it done.
But
with
it's gonna be close.
Eliminations and almost 2,400 damage. So crazy stuff from them. But Goj, I don't know if you're of the same opinion, but I feel like whoever wins this, it was won at the very start at the Gilded Palace. We saw teams with 7, 8 eliminations coming off that island. And as we know, double points for the elims and double points for the final. So it's basically quadruple points. They could be walking away with 30 points off of that first island alone.
Yeah, my brain wants to say that this is a 58-point game. It's way bigger than that. I mean, you got to remember, we had already each elimination as double points, right? And then everything gets doubled. Here's a quick look, by the way. This isn't all mathed out. This is the normal points across the board, and they're really good. But you can start doing the math on how gigantic of a map that HollywoodBob team is. That's right. It's good math, Ferg, because you are exactly right. 86 points is, I think, more than most of the rest of the teams had, even going into that map in general. So it truly was the delineator. A great shout. And talk to me about any other teams you see on this board. Obviously, some great scores, even from Team Noah J, who didn't see much of, Ferg.
Yeah, Noah J did pretty good with his entire roster, but I'm more so looking at Tarik, as they were really high up on the leaderboard anyway after.
Am I playing? Yes, but it's the end of the tournament. I didn't do great in the last one.
Number 1 off that list.
But yeah,
they had to warm up a little bit, and it's paid off. I
so
think they're right
you're
there
here
in
at the end of the stream.
As a top 3 team.
We're seeing who won. It wasn't me.
The frustrating part about the teams that get second
I
and third
tried,
is there's
but
no payoff
not
for that.
this time.
It is a winner takes all-star face-off.
I think we were due for one of these, right? We've had these community tournaments for a while where there's been prize pool divvied up to the top 4, top 6. And, you know, the slice of the pie is a little smaller when you divvy it up like that. And, you know, this time it's like winner takes all. A lot of high stakes going into this last game. So a lot of people, you know, really trying to bring that A game to get all the way to the top. And the format lent itself in this final game with double points, you know, for game 5. That really kind of lent itself to a storyline where it's like, hey, we're not out of this yet, right? We could come back even though we're down 40 points. You saw, you know, Team HollywoodBob there putting up, what, 86 or whatever the math ends up working out to being. Yep. That's an incredible jump just in one game. So we'll see if they're able to top the tables. But again, a lot of other teams did a lot.
What was I being a bot?
Well. So I don't know how it's
Slightly
going to shake out, but I was really impressed with
my internet was being a bot too. But no,
I want to.
It was mostly me just being a bot.
Team. I mean, they were a little ways down the leaderboard in terms of where they landed from that map and where they got eliminated. They had 15 eliminations just on eliminations alone, not even doing the math on placement points. That's 60 points on just eliminations. I mean, that is ridiculous because of the way this last map was scored. So it really felt like everything was leading up to this, and it paid off. It was a great map to watch. We saw the action front to back, and it sounds like, according to our production team, that the math has been math, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for.
Let's find out.
Who is the champion of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off? Roll it.
It is them. They won.
My goodness.
Wow.
There you done it.
That's
First,
crazy.
They've done it in the final map.
That's crazy.
The winners
it was just enough, I think.
PUBG Mobile's All-Star
what's the actual score?
Is Team HollywoodBob.
Oh, dang. They crushed it, actually.
Leaderboard for, what are you seeing?
I mean, they absolutely closed out and clutched up in that final double point situation. Tarik as well, also at the tippity top of the leaderboard. Unfortunately, since it's a winner takes all, they're going to be taking absolutely nothing
But
home.
yeah, I
along
full
with Chef
sent
GG, Noko,
in the
X,
last game,
Noah J.
and it just
Interestingly,
didn't
on
happen.
the day, X does finish over Nadeshot once again in their careers, so not too surprised there. What are you thinking, PB?
It's an impressive day from them, the way they closed it out. They had quite a gap. Remember, after the first 2 games, it was Nadeshot in first place and Aches in 8th place. And obviously, with Nadeshot not on the first page here, their day did not finish like they hoped. But if you look again at Team Tarik and Team HollywoodBob, they closed on an absolute terror. Just crazy performance through the last few games here. And shout outs to Team Noko as well.
I started playing it safe. I mean, the thing is, like, we were going to the last game, like, behind a little bit. So there was double points, and we were behind. And first place gets $10,000. Second place gets 0. So we were playing hot.
Performance as well. Berg, I know you got to.
We don't want second place.
I mean, come on.
I was waiting for
Giggling, bro. That might be the worst performance I've ever seen in a tournament of a singular team.
Oh no!
Look at that.
Oh no!
Oof.
Unbelievable.
I respect everybody that competed in this amazing event, and a beautiful graphic for our winning team, because our prize pool was all about the team at the top. $10,000 in pocket for Team HollywoodBob.
But
And
next
that
time,
All-Star Trophy.
I'm
Huge
coming for it.
Congratulations to this entire
I'll
team.
get 'em.
And again, that's HollywoodBob himself. He won this from a hot tub on Maine. I mean, you kidding me? That's a great way to win this whole tournament. DrChemist, of course, HH24, and FullFrontage all sharing that prize pool, and of course the trophy going to each of our winners as well. Gold-plated trophy for this event. What a way to finish this thing off. But folks, this might be the prize pool for our players. To the broadcast? But I know you've all been waiting for who we know to be the winner, which is Team HollywoodBob. Were you listening to the broadcast? Because if you were, you got it wrong. You needed to pay attention to your inner intuition. Here are our 7 winners of the iPad 11. If you see your name on the screen, big congratulations. Pay attention to your emails, because you just won an iPad.
Those are the winners.
28 gigs. It's time to play some PUBG Mobile on a brand new device, folks. And we're excited to ship those out to
Oh,
you.
my side or their side?
Of PUBG Mobile.
Where I'm getting double.
Congrats to all 23 now of our winners who have taken home an iPad 11.
I'm confused.
And Rondo pays, apparently, because my goodness.
Did I mess it up?
7 iPads
I think it's on their side.
A great day in the office, a lot of winners, but only one winner inside of our competition for the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. That's Team HollywoodBob.
Oh, it wasn't my side. Just the feed started going through. That's why.
Team HollywoodBob taking home this bad boy right here. They are going to be the winner of the All-Star Champion 2025 trophy. Congratulations. You guys earned it. Can't wait to talk to you guys soon. But, Goach, more announcements, my friend. I mean, we're giving all kinds of stuff away.
We're talking about winners, and we've got more possible winners out there. If you've been paying attention, we have our final hint of the day, the final key to the pass race.
But yes,
that will
with that,
unlock your chance
I'm
to
not
earn
leaving quite
some
yet.
UC, so
But thank you, PUBG Mobile, for sponsoring today's stream. If you want to download PUBG Mobile for free, there's a link in the pinned comment.
Together, all caps, no spaces, and combine them.
And yeah, there's the new Rondo map. 7th anniversary event is out now.
Scan this QR code on your screen.
And we had some OP games. The FPP was crazy.
Fun tip, by the way. Just
I want more
screenshot and
FPP tournaments.
click it.
Like,
your phone will do the rest for you.
FPP tournaments are fun.
For you. Great way to go.
And I miss it.
Earn some UC, but you got to type
hopefully,
in the passphrase.
Hopefully,
here's our
more
final
of that.
word. There was 4 total throughout the broadcast. You can always rewind through our YouTube broadcast and go check it out. Put them all together and go enter for your chance to win some UC. $1,000, I think, of UC being given away. You could be one of the lucky. I think there's somewhere around the neighborhood of 40 winners that we're going to reveal towards the end of this broadcast. So make sure you go enter that. Everybody loves some UC. Maybe you can pick up some amazing skins that we've seen throughout the day today, whether it's Ghost or other skins that you can probably go check out on all of our content creators' different socials. But a great day full of many winners besides the one team inside of our broadcast. And I'm really excited about how we're going to finish this thing out, because we do have an interview right around the corner. In Powerbang, we're going to have a chance to interview our winning captain. We're going to have a chance to interview the hot tub man himself, HollywoodBob. And I'm pumped about this, because truly I'm excited to hear what was different in the final map. Did they just full send, or was there a strategy going into that? Was it a bit of luck, a lot of skill, or some mix of the two? I can only imagine the latter.
Can't wait.
Okay, there he goes back.
And whatnot. We'll see how that works out, but ultimately had a good time today with both.
Here we go.
On the desk. Always great to see some awesome PUBG Mobile action. The PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off for me exceeded expectations as far as the quality of gameplay. The teams all battling it out, and I honestly had no idea who was going to win. A lot of times you kind of know, it's going to be this team or this team. It could have been any one of a half a dozen teams today, so really, really appreciated how close it was through and through, Coach.
Yeah, totally agree. And Ferg, I want to hear, while we're waiting on this interview, what your favorite moment of the day was. I think I know what the answer is, but we got to hear it from your own lips. And maybe give me two, if you can. One that's more gameplay focused, and then, of course, your favorite moment. Talk to me. What were you thinking? What's your favorite spot?
I'm going to go with my favorite moment overall first, and it has to be Aix just dumping it on Nadeshot's body on Sandhawk. Unbelievable. Never thought I'd be able to witness that inside of PUBG Mobile, but here we are today inside of the All-Star Face-Off. We've seen just that. As for gameplay, maybe a Bushka snipe in there, but
yeah,
honestly, it has to be Dab's 1v4 with the RPG.
When was that? I missed that.
Yeah. Those are great, great moments. Powerbag, I'm going to ask you the same question. I definitely know mine. I thought you were going to go for the interview, and I love that you went for the storyline of him absolutely obliterating him after the interview. It was the perfect moment. Powerbag, what about you?
I'll take some more obscure ones for sure. I like the dance off when we had all the cams up. The little Brady Bunch box that we had going on. That was pretty cool. The interview was great, don't get me wrong. There's content there for sure. But gameplay, I got a kind of a toss-up between a couple. One was the plane, the jet getting rocketed out of the sky by Wynnsanity and having T-Max fall to his death from like 500 meters. That was pretty dope. And then the Bushka snipes across the map, they're getting that two-piece from those up on the ridge. I thought that was pretty well done. And then Dab had another amazing, not the four-man rocket wipe.
Who won? HH24,
Mission Impossible,
HollywoodBob, and what's the rest of his team?
3, where he went crazy and
I gotta figure that out real fast.
Multiple teams at the same time.
Let me
Dab, just in general, for me,
here.
MVP of the day as far as gameplay is concerned.
HollywoodBob, DrChemist, HH24, and FullFrontage.
For me, of course, Dab comes.
That was the number one
really
team.
A great asset to that Chief team the entire day. But I think I'm pulled to the captain Santorini match. That was so fun to watch. The Sykkuno Nadeshot 1v1 sniper battle, where Nadeshot's breaking every FPS rule known to existence about quadruple peeking the exact same corner over and over again, and Sykkuno won that matchup, was unbelievable. And obviously Sykkuno's got plenty of experience in the FPS space as well, so makes sense. He was clicking heads, as it were. But yeah, that was a good one. Obviously, Iceman Isaac, good friend of mine and a great content creator, able to get that MVP on that one, even though his team a little bit struggled on the big maps. But that's a big one. And then I think, frankly, any clip with a mech in it, I'm in. I thought that was fantastic to see our mech users, Aix, and I think it was, I want to say it was DrChemist at one point that was just sprinting around the map, just had no clue or care where anybody was. He was just running, and it was a blast to watch that. I think Payload might have been my favorite map of the day. That was hilarious.
Payload was wild. How about the Valic clip from that map as well, with him going his team jump out the window, wrap around, grenade up through there with the launcher, ultimately just kind of outplaying the 1v3 scenario, and Valic really kind of putting a stamp on things and showing why he's one of the best esports players in the region. But yeah, overall,
and yes, I am Apollo.
Super fun day. Payload for me is always a highlight anytime we get together in an organized setting and bring people together to play that one, because it doesn't always get the love that it deserves. So much chaos, so much work went into that game mode. You see jets flying around, helicopters, tanks, drones. I mean, just all kinds of stuff that you could do in Payload. So for me, that one is super, super fun. Again, nothing but great things to say about the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off tonight.
Yeah, and just generally great things to say about PUBG Mobile. I mean, a fantastic event, but also some great gameplay. I mean, we truly hit the gambit of, I think, what PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off was down to do. What they were trying to do was bring in these FPS creators from all over the place and showcase truly what PUBG Mobile has to offer. And I think we did that, gentlemen. We got to see the sweatiest of the sweats, a true Battle Royale, classic Erangel.
Nice.
We went to some of the smaller maps. We went to
How's
a crazy...
esports going?
Chaotic, mech-driven, vehicle-driven payload setting. We even went to a team deathmatch, 6v6 with our captains. I mean, we truly saw it all, and being able to finish right with another really sweaty map was, I think, a blast, and I think we achieved our goals here of showing that PUBG Mobile has everything under the sun and more. Ferg, you were talking about the WoW maps that people can go experience, and we didn't even showcase on broadcast. Like,
but with that... Oh, I just lost audio for a sec. But with that, I think that's it for the stream. So I don't know why it's cutting out, but that's okay. Because with that, I must go. Thank you, PUBG Mobile, for sponsoring today's stream. Like and subscribe. You can download PUBG Mobile for free. Click that link in the page. The first 10 people to click it.
Thing to do.
I'm terrible
But
at parkour,
peace.
man. So for me, if I had to think about like the notable like, so there's two that stick out in my mind over the years of the World of Wonder maps, and one is it's like a circuit that drives on Erangel. There's 43 or some odd checkpoints, and you basically have to drive, and you don't know where they're going